a couple big pushes to completely revert everything. That's just kind of how it works.
Yeah.
It's very easy to add a couple hours back in mere seconds.
Yep, depending on how we go about it.
That day Ludwig twice 15 hours and it went up 9.
Item
That
mods
was
and
crazy.
most mods only know Ludwig through Twitch. Some of them don't, but most of them do.
I found him
I
through
think
TikTok.
it's like mostly just of the active mods. It's pretty much just Kyle.
Dale.
Yeah,
I think
Kyle
that,
went to college.
I think that if you consider people that like know him from Melee,
Melee is a little
Yeah,
different
that's
as well.
fair.
like maybe they've met him at an event or were more aware of him
Yeah.
outside of there. That could be definitely part of it. Mods are getting paid, don't worry about it, boys. How backed up is the media share queue? It's actually not that much. We only have about an hour left, all things considered, which is crazy. And some of this might get skipped because I don't know exactly what we're looking at for all of this.
I have a feeling the cap of the 31st killed the momentum. No, that was not the reason.
There's so much EU shit in the queue right now, actually.
I have no interest myself to become one, but what does your resume have to love to become a mod position? There is no resume.
There is no
Uh,
resume. He just asked.
No, you're wrong. There is a resume.
There's a
It's
resume.
called-
Yeah, but not when we actually make and apply.
So this is how it works, chat. First, you need to be a whale. Donate a minimum 1,000 subs, okay? That's the number one for the consideration. 2, you need to be super cool. So not only do you have to donate 1,000 subs, but you also have to make sure to drop at least 10,000 bits.
You have
Getting
to be
closer.
that wicked emote.
Yeah, we're getting closer, okay? And then 3, you have to be in his chat all the time. So I require a minimum of 10,000 messages within the last few months. And I can check those things using the stream stats. So we're getting closer now, but there's one last step, which is really important, and that's you have to be an e-girl. If you add all these things together, boom, instant Twitch mod.
And that's how I
Stevens.
got it. You're welcome.
That's how dog.
That's how Clint Stevens gets his Twitch mods.
We'll be this guy in the video.
Yeah, that guy's cool. He's an instant mod.
Honestly, if this guy wanted to be mod, I'd mod him.
I trust him with my chat.
Mods are pay to win. Draw your own conclusions. But
I'm not
maybe.
talking how it is. We're talking how it is.
Maybe.
Keep partying.
Are they still frozen in the air for you?
Mine are still floating on the bed, and that's all I see. It's really sad.
Oh.
I can see them in the top right corner.
No.
Do we have the power to give ourselves channel points? No, we can't. Not
We
even
can't
we
even
can give people
we
channel
can't even
points.
gamble them. We aren't allowed to
Yeah.
gamble.
We can only use it as point rewards. I don't know what I
Any
want to
channel
do.
you're in, the mods are typically the poorest people. Unless you make bad bets, then you might be the
Yeah.
poorest person.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Man, I feel weird then. Fucking
But we have the
rocking
power. To, but we have the
700K.
power to rob the other, so like it balances out.
True. Eventually, I'll make an alt and I'll shoot all of my points over to it.
How Blanks already does that.
Offloading 700,000 points, baby. Easy clap.
Offshore account.
Offshore alt account.
My mother
Only problem is I can't get my
told
points
me
back.
someday
It's just
I
forever
will
on my alt
buy
account.
galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, Steady course to the haven, human foemen, human foemen.
The time is finally going down. It's taking a bit, hasn't it?
Told me someday I will buy gully with good doors.
It's not the mods being quiet, guys. You have to recognize we're just chilling for the most part. We're pretty comfortable now. We don't need to have the entire stream be involved with our voices. We're okay with it all. Most of us have been here for 6 hours for stream and probably longer for watching.
My mother told me someday I will buy.
I will say it's insane how many non-subs are in chat, considering that he has at least 30,000 gifted right now.
To distant shores, stand up on the prow. Noble bark I steer.
I'm gonna run a poll.
Dude, y'all are dodging like crazy. Like, every single non-sub in chat is pulling a matrix every single time someone drops a gifty. Like, you guys are crazy.
My mother told me someday I will buy gully with.
And for the guys that are trying to get subs, you guys just don't have any luck. Are we your friends? At this point, why not, man? You're my friend.
You're my best friend, whoever said that.
Steady course to the haven.
Oh, you're his best friend? Name his Twitch account.
That one guy.
Hey, getting close.
You know who you are. I don't need to say it aloud.
Hey, Never Trally. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, bro. Good shit, man.
Start a poll because I'm curious. How long have y'all been Lud Buds? How many of you guys are new? Have only came here because of the subathon?
Oh god, I'm close to 2+ years. Jesus. Not quite there, though.
Whoa, that's looking good one.
The timer is going down. And you know what? It was kind of supposed to this entire time. I think people just got a bit of a false expectation about it.
Once a jolly swagman camped by a billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree.
I will say, the lack of media shared being added to the timer is definitely going to cost us a long time.
Come a waltzing
Yeah.
Matilda with me.
Police is
Waltzing
cheap enough.
Matilda,
You were just trying to be ethical, Yeti.
I mean, dude,
scammed
we're,
them.
we're charging like... Dude, were you guys getting DMs from those people?
Yeah.
I got
think
like
I got one or
5...
two.
I got 5 or 6 DMs the first day from people that were donating like $300+ and were not getting the money added, and they're like, "Wait, there's no time being added. I thought I was donating for time." And I'm like, "I don't know what to tell you, bro." I didn't even know what to say. I was like, I feel bad about this. What am I supposed to do?
He sang as he shoved that
And then there was that one guy that
You
I had to remove all the time that I added, which was fine. Like, it was just what I wanted. So from now on, we all know that like it's no longer part. Oh god, I gave them access to the fancy text. They're gonna type new slurs.
Oh,
No.
Hey, shout outs to 9/11 Memo for being in our tour sub in 2021, man. This is a bizarre video. Alright, we're skipping. We're fine. Next. I just wanted a little bit of a callback.
Does anybody know where Ooh is? He hasn't talked in like 5 minutes.
Hello kitten, it's a woo. I hope you enjoy this $250. It's the last of my money. Thank you for giving me mod. I promise to protect you forever, kitten.
Kitten.
Hope to see you on Discord tonight, baby girl.
Thank you for the donation.
Hey, I know you're trying to be a rapper, bro, but you haven't paid rent for like 3 months?
Go away, Wobbles. I'm modding right now.
Bro, I don't care. All of your checks have bounced. You need to stop giving all of your money to these thoughts. They're not thoughts, they're queens. I'm a tier 3 mod and VIP. I protect them and I...
You can't be mod and VIP, by the way, so it's just false.
Gorilla. Gorilla.
Maybe you can't.
My powers are overwhelming. I'm more powerful than you. I have the forbidden diamond sword. You cannot avoid me.
Imagine there was like an ultra mod. That's
Why'd
bad
you
other
skip?
mods.
I mean, take a guess, man. Dune Baron, thank you for the 5 subs, man. We're keeping at 55, right? Holding soon? We're just salty we can't be mods and VIP.
Yeah.
さあみんなドラミングタイムだ。手はパーにして。さあキックリズムやせ。右左右左。そうだいいぞ。さあギターにやせ。シャープだ。
Which of the mods is the biggest Pokemon fan? It's probably Luda, but I'm probably close.
No, mods cannot give other people mod. Only Ludwig.
The oldest mod is Dr. Babel.
I'll figure this out.
Timer hasn't gone down at all. At all. I mean, hey man, you take a 2-day break, that's what happens.
Dat wordt weer een kostelijke
Ben!
maaltijd.
Yeah, subcon's at almost 94,000 right now.
Zeg makker.
We'll break 100k for
Kokosnoten
sure.
zijn geen
I
specerijen.
don't know if we're gonna make it past like 130k. I think 120k might be reasonable for the
120k
pace.
would be hype, though. That would put him above Rambu's all-time peak and be number 2.
That's exactly why I think it's gonna happen. I don't think Lud's gonna get like a gun for the number 1 unless Mr. B shows up. I think that we're gonna get number 2 solidly though.
We could have gotten into
Prezzo, everyone sees you in chat, even though you're not VIP. I don't know how to tell you this. We all know you're there.
Yeah, we do know you're there.
He passed. No, he passed current Rambo. All-time high Rambo is still higher than that.
Yeah.
Is this legal? Which part? I think we are allowed to play the song. You're talking about Ludsleep on stream. It's definitely not illegal.
One marks in chat.
We could get past that if we push hard enough.
Get past DN if we
Alright, so because Bad Dog is lying to everybody in chat, I'm gonna time him out and see what he thinks about that.
Oh, dang.
My man's is like, dude, VIP doesn't do anything for your visibility in chat. Literally the biggest lie, the most capsule thing I've ever seen written in my entire life. That is the most capsule thing ever written in the history of man. What do you mean it doesn't improve your chat visibility? You're fucking crazy.
If you have VIP, you have the ability to have 3 battles at the same time. No one else does because of launching
Kevin.
And you can spam.
Talking.
Unfortunately, we cannot VIP.
Imagine 3 bags.
How much fucking money are you at? He's probably at or close to $300,000 earned since the beginning. Mods, how do we support you? Keep watching the stream. Hit me up with a follow if you want to. I'm Yetipocalypse on all my platforms. Most of these guys are what their names are. Another 2 subs, bro. Appreciate
If
it.
we get paid for this, we don't know.
It'll happen eventually, Chad. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I know, it's that
Confirm
Zerg be canceled at this point. I've been saying
After what you said about DDR,
coming with baka out of the air
Look,
or a
man,
true zone
it's a
flood.
failed game.
Clearly, there are
It's
many
a-
ways to
Yo,
do
relax.
Awesome concept, but it failed to do what it should be doing. Except for that guy that we saw earlier that was doing the slow dance on it. That was fucking sick.
Hey, yeah, we get it. Okay,
Are
lots of
those all-
words.
yeah.
I'm moving on.
Are those actual words?
zonnige dag.
Different words for rain.
He is still sleeping, you're right.
Perhaps because of the predictably unstable
93,000
nature of their
subs,
planet,
baby.
the go-to
That number's
topic
only
for
going
daily
up.
conversation
Wow.
is the weather.
Java, thank you for the prime. 2 months, baby.
Survival
Let's go.
tip. At every opportunity, complain about the weather.
Yeti, can I ask you a question?
Make sure your observation accounts for the
Is
meteorological
President in the game?
complexity of the day.
Yeah,
Like
he
Did
is.
you make a trainer for him? He's asking about his like
Nailed
team
it.
in Old Heads chat.
I think I
With the
gave him
constantly
a
changing
level 1
climate,
Giratina.
Apps like
Because he asked for
Bowen
6
and
level 100
Bowen Alarm
Giratinas.
show
I said,
exactly
I'll
where
Wales
off
has to
ramp
be
and how much
Cynthia.
rain you can expect.
He's not
On
Cynthia.
an average
I
day,
did not
could
make him
look like
Cynthia. In
this,
fact, Cynthia is just
this,
Cynthia.
This,
Because I couldn't
this,
think of someone that I
this,
wanted to make
or
Cynthia that
this.
wasn't like Mango or Clint, and I wasn't sure like if that was
You might
probably,
ask
like, a
yourself,
very
how
fun
am I
thing.
ever going to get through
Make
this
Cynthia
cruel life of
president.
rained out parades, ruined barbecues,
Prezzo
drowned
is
out
saying that he
fallen
did not
punch
ask for
finals,
that, so I
death
think someone
classes,
else submitted it
best
for
era,
him.
and the
Okay,
living
Griffin
hell
Ladd, thank
is
you for the 10 2 gift
unresponsive
subs.
touch screens.
I mean, I'm down to change his trainer up. He's not like a
Start
super
with
late
getting
game trainer or
yourself
anything
proper
like that.
time.
So
You'll never look as cool as this sweet old Oma, but you can always give it a try by buying the super sexy Sens umbrella.
I'm actually,
that looks like
I
it was
actually
designed by
really
NASA.
need Lud to lose the next run because
But you'll probably just end up with one of these.
there's a fight I forgot to nerf that's coming
Mostly,
up
though,
pretty soon after the second gym. He's
It's a
probably gonna get
psychological
fucked in the
battle.
ass by it.
Like the Dutch,
Who is
do
that?
whatever you
I
can
can't
to
wait.
get through the misery.
It's
Stick together.
it's
Help
the
each other
pink-haired
out.
chicken wayward
Face
cave.
it. Tolerate
Mira.
it. Ignore
You
it.
didn't remember?
Embrace it. Make the best of it.
I don't remember what
In
I
the
named
end,
her to.
we're
I
all
might have
in
not
this
even named her.
together.
Yeah. I don't know. No, he's
No.
he hasn't even gotten there yet.
I have a feeling he's gonna lose.
I yeah, which was very positive. I got to watch the.
But when the sun finally does break through, nobody knows how to appreciate those glorious golden rays quite like the Dutch. So wait for the sun to reveal itself and do like
Mods,
they
you
did.
deleting Arabic?
Flock
We
to the
delete
terraces.
most of the
Order a vid-
non-English stuff in here that's not
Other-
obviously
yeah.
like a copy pasta. You know, like the
Yeah.
Dutch stuff.
Just to be safe.
We can't read other languages, so we can't moderate it.
Mhm.
So we just delete it.
It has absolutely nothing to do with like you know the language itself, and much more to do with the fact that if you type the N-word in Arabic, I can't tell. And what if there's somebody that can tell, and they're just like, "Hey, Ludwig's chat has some dude typing the N-word," and then they provide the evidence. You know, we gotta be careful about that.
Exactly.
Days Bean, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, man. Get Arab
you,
mods,
Days.
bro. I guess that's the next level, right?
How many languages? How many languages the world?
We just need
300
international
mods?
mods.
That's why if we start seeing a bunch of words that we don't recognize, we are gonna have to time them out. Look, man, I know how to read Korean. Is that good enough? I don't know.
I hope, yeah.
I can mess with that in there, you know, but I don't know how to do anything else. I'm definitely not bilingual. I can only read Korean because of my.
How does that work?
All right, salam. I feel like salam's a good thing, but I'm gonna time you out anyways.
Salami, I love salami.
Let us 1 p.m. wake your ass up. It's 10 a.m. for him actually.
Yeah, it's
So-
still early. He went to bed late too.
Did he? I thought he fell asleep at like 1.
No, it was like 2:30. I thought.
Didn't we do like double movie night?
No shot, not today.
Yeah, it was definitely like 2:30.
Really? Okay, never mind then. Was it that late? Okay.
Yeah, because I remember waking up at 5 EST and him not being.
He was
asleep.
pretty indecisive about the second movie, that's why. Took him a while to get to that.
Okay, so he's getting close to 8 hours though. He'll probably be up soon. Chad, don't worry about it. He'll be awake within the next hour and a half, guaranteed. And if he's not, I don't have anything to say.
Then he's not.
One could W, he fell in.
He fell in. Look at him. He fell in.
but I think I am ready. There's going to be 4 all at once at the same time and in the same hand. Yeah, we're getting it now. We're getting it now. 4 all at once. Get those cameras ready. I didn't say do it for long. I just said I could.
Banned phrase? What's the banned phrase?
He fell in. Him added it to block terms.
Oh, hell yeah.
You didn't see mod chat? We had
It was almost a 50-50.
Yeah,
That
it was the
beautiful.
closest to a 50-50. It was a 1 vote off.
What?
Yeah, he asked, should we ban he fell in, and
Did he post it? Oh, he did.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Chat, it was 1351 yeses to 1350 nos.
You know what's sad about that? When
What?
he ran the poll at the beginning, I voted yes and then left to do something.
Oh my god, Doll did it. Doll defeated it.
And I think Tim also voted yes.
No! It's
The
always
mods schmozzed.
the ones you trust the most.
But had both of us not voted yes, then you guys would have not gotten the 50-50 regardless.
Ban Doll, no.
We do need our flicks though. So.
What's the time
Alright.
in America right now? We have multiple time zones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
we
pop-up
actually have 4.
The pop-up bot says, plot twist, Lud's in his own mind already streaming awake and talking to chat. I don't know how many weeks it takes, but there's definitely a point where he wakes up and the first thing he does is look towards a chat that is no longer there because the subathon is off. that exists. There is a point where that actually happens.
Performing for thee. I'm the rapping juggler, as you can see now. Here's a story, or so I.
And I'm talking about like Night Terrors level, where he wakes up and he's like, oh god, I'm in front of chat, and then he looks over and there's no chat. He's like, okay, am I good? Am I okay? We haven't gotten there yet, so we're fine for now.
It was cool. It even made the young girls drool. Well, suddenly your juggler is a really
Glow stint. We're gonna try to do it tomorrow, but if we can't get it on Ludwig's stream, then at the very least I'll have it on my stream because I'm gonna want to have the mods just sit here for hours every single night. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm standing up for like half of it just to keep my legs moving. But
I'm laying down in bed on my laptop chilling.
okay, well you got.
I'm
that
afraid
going
if
for
I
you.
lay down, I'll fall asleep.
I
So-
definitely.
I woke up at like, I don't know, 5 p.m., 6 p.m.
So we're definitely gonna play some games and have some fun. We need to have a little bit of off time.
What board game would you like us to play? Chat.
You need some EU mods.
What's DN? Haley?
I mean, we're here.
Oh. No.
Playing Chris could be really good. Europeans do like some mods.
I'm seeing a lot of Uno, yeah.
We should do it.
I do like Uno. We'll play it on yeah, tabletop soon.
Can you share TikTok? I don't think so. I'm gonna
No,
say
it has to be a YouTube video.
If you upload the TikTok onto YouTube, then yes.
Yeah.
I mean, most TikToks are uploaded if they get popular to YouTube.
Risk?
Okay, I got really scared because Automod held like a message that was in a different language, so I looked it up, and it just said it's not dinner time yet. So I have no idea why Automod was scared of that.
Automod hates the Dutch.
I think it's the first.
Yeah, the first 3 letters of it are.
Het is een baas, een wereldwonder. Yo fucking ho, niet meer normaal. Hij is een held en gaat maximaal. Fucking bizar,
They're being botted? What's wrong?
I don't know. Every day I think of adding just every single character of those being blacklisted, but I never do. Remember. But I always think of doing it. That's what I do.
Bizar! Fucking bizar! Jaren zit je naar dingen te kijken en te hopen. En daar is hij. Max Verstappen in de laatste bocht in Barcelona. Yo hey! Yo ho! Max, 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 super Max, Max, super, super 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 Max, 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 super Max, Max. Ja, dus lang zit je te kijken en...
Ludwig is not alive. Sorry.
Damn. Fell in finally.
He's been asleep right at 8 hours, chat, so he should be up pretty soon. And if not, that's fine. He's been getting less than 8 hours the past few nights, so he might need to catch up on sleep.
Airborne. 3 weeks of mind and muscle pushed to the limit. If you don't think you can cut it, don't even try. Through ground week, tower week, And Jump Week, the challenge builds, while you build yourself. Run, man. Run till your legs get tough. So when you hit, it's the ground that hurts. Right. Then you'll do it again. You'll work till your muscles harden and safety measures become reflexes.
It has already been a week for the person that said it's going to be a week-long subathon. Tonight ends the 7th night, so he's already made it.
Yeah, at 2 p.m. Eastern will be when we hit 7 days. Or Western, sorry.
Tough. Only the toughest training can steel a man to jump from the clouds and land on his feet.
Beside the sea, we can wander through the forest and do so as we please, living so merrily.
Ten out of 10.
I believe that if we are honest with ourselves, that the most fascinating problem in the world is who am I? What do you mean? What do you feel when you say the word I?
Go ahead and donate your videos, chat. We have one more pen.
What you are in your inmost being escapes your examination because it's so mysterious.
Thank you, Pastaroni Ravioli, for the 5 gifted.
Just you, Ari?
No. Plenty.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Gamer. Hope you rested well.
I rested.
So I've been brushing Kenji, and have you ever wondered what it's like owning a Shiba? This is around a minute of brushing. The entire bowl of fur. It's just another dog. That's you.
Thank you, Shadow
That's all
Zero,
you,
for the
Kenji.
3. Oh, that's good.
Okay, I'm turning off the media share because it looks like Lud's waking up. And we've got like 30 minutes left in the queue.
Everybody wave hi to
Can I help
Ludwig.
you?
Hi, love.
Oh, hey.
I was asleep and you're standing on me. Morning. What?
Thank you, Patches FPS, for the 5 gifted.
Anonymous also gifted 5. Thank you as well.
puppy.
My people happy.
Thank you, Snowcase SVG, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dolan is love, for the 5. And thank you, Code and a Half, for the 1. To Versile.
The person who asked when is Lud waking? We have no idea. He's asleep.
He'll probably be up in like 15 minutes. I know. The puppy is now a doggy.
How are Shibas just the most adorable dogs to exist? I don't.
They're so cute.
They're like perfect.
Thank you, Sky is Me, for the 5 gifted subs.
Okay, Patters, we got you.
is hard. There's all sorts of problems, but here's what to do when they hit rock bottom. They brag who was growing up tough.
A long day of childhood calls for America's favorite pasta sauce.
What a good video. Who made that? Does anyone remember?
Yo, I returned.
I'm sure we could ask an old Hudson, but no, it'd be one of them.
Yeah, I got way too damn.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I feel commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Just got coconut mold. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mold them.
No.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. 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 Baited.
You just got baited. Baited.
God damn, 3 times.
Damn, bro.
What the hell?
My man's getting good sleep. I hope he's nice and rested. It's important. Do you have the gnomed video? I think anyone could donate the gnomed video. Oh.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnome.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Hi, baby girl. Everything's okay, I promise. I forgive you.
I don't think I've ever watched this whole video through.
Everything's gonna be okay. I love you. I love you so much. I love you more than there are grains of sand.
I hate it so much, dude.
Of every planet. Of every galaxy of the universe. I need you in my life.
Let's see how long we can last, chat.
We can get the
Humans
full
need
thing.
water and food to survive. You mean more to me than Home Depot means to Mr. Logerato.
What?
You mean more to me than just anything. You mean more to me than golden diamonds
Halfway through.
to the greediest burglar. And
Discord moderators be like,
most beautiful girl in all of the world.
Charoo.
And I love you so much.
Do you think Brianna got this video and was like, oh my god, he's the dreamiest man ever?
I got married after this video.
See you at school tomorrow, baby girl. I love you.
I hope you do not private this video.
It's true. I love you more than anything else in the world.
the fucking eyebrows, dude.
Bye, baby girl. Stay perfect. Just for me.
This is wild.
Alright, we did it, chat. We did it.
Oh, we did it. We made it through. Good job, chat.
Why are we
And the
proud of
Dutch are
this?
still here.
The name of the AMV is Action Sakuga. You can type it in English or in Japanese and it comes up.
Seeing a lot of cat jams and rat jams, but no dog jams. Kind of weird.
Dog Jam has that weird, like, annoying flashing background. I don't like Dog Jam. I feel like Dog Jam would be better without it.
I mean, probably.
We got a couple of Clint jams in here, though.
Yeah, some Clint jams. Well, I don't think we. I don't think we have that one.
Wow. What the fuck? That's a tragedy.
That is a tragedy.
Damn, it's chill. Very chill. Yeah. Ooh, this is my song. Definitely chill. Is it just me or did it start to rain? Ooh, this vibe is strong. I'm relaxed for real. Cause I got the lo-fi beats on my brain. Shout out to the girl, chilling with your cat. You've been writing in the same book all week. Turn another page, damn it looks the same. Seems like your book will remain incomplete. Yeah, what's up girl, how you doing? Seems like you stuck on loop. What's up cat, what you looking at?
The East Coast Weebs just woke up. Start donating what they want.
Bro, the Weebs are waking up at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m.
Good morning, Weebs.
Good morning, Weebs. Weebs out, though.
Welcome, Weebs. I will accept you.
That makes one of us.
How dare you accept those who cannot be accepted?
If you're a weeb, feel free to follow @bbarb on Twitter. I will accept you, even if the other mods won't.
You want anime profile pictures to follow you.
That's all you B-Barbs.
Hey.
You can have them. You take them.
Hey, if that's what they want to do, they can do that. There are so many people with anime profile pictures following me.
That's just you brought this on yourself. That's all I gotta say.
Good gang.
Morning slime.
Morning,
Hey,
Hi,
I'm not
Slime.
following them, they're following
Gang,
me. It's
gang.
okay.
Well, you know, it's going. I
see the timers steadily decreasing,
Yes.
which is great.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's gone down by about 10 hours in the last 14 or 15, so that's pretty good. Good ratio.
That's actually great.
Yeah. That's
That's
good quality.
Either way, it's good to go. How are you guys?
We made it.
How's the night shift?
Hey, look who's awake as well.
It's a bit of a lazy Sunday. It's fun.
Yeah, it was chill.
I think we'll keep on a nice trajectory until it gets to like 1 hour, and then everyone will donate.
Yeah, and then the nightmare truly begins.
That's how we're going to get to 100K.
Yeah.
We'll encounter some resistance at 48 and 24 hours for sure. Hey, Lud, how you doing?
Ludwig Anders is up too?
He wave. He is awoken as well.
When did he start streaming? We're about to hit a whole week, huh?
Yeah.
At
This is
2
the start of day
PM,
7.
You will hit day 7.
Wow.
3 hours, almost there.
What a freak show. You have created Ludwig Anders.
Ludwig also became the biggest Dutch streamer today.
Oh yeah, we got a ton of Dutch viewers.
Really?
He
Yeah.
made Dutch national news.
Yeah.
Really?
And then a whole
Where-
bunch of them came in.
Where is Dutch? Dutch.
The Netherlands.
But there's no country called Dutch country, right?
No, it's called the Netherlands.
It's just the language.
In fact, the Germans are the ones who call themselves Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Well, that's confusing. So where is the Netherlands?
It's above
Northern Europe.
I only know
It's
where
above
the blue
Belgium.
is.
Denmark.
You know where France is?
No.
You know where Spain is?
No.
You know where the UK is?
Yes.
Across the UK is France. Real close.
Okay.
Above that is Belgium, real tiny. Above that is the Netherlands.
Oh.
Real tiny too.
We should go there and do drugs one day, Ludwig.
Why? Because Amsterdam?
Yeah.
You can do drugs here.
Yeah, I guess
Sort
we
of.
can.
My legs feel money today.
Your legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are sore as fuck. Ugh.
How's it going, Mod Squad?
So good.
How was the night? What'd I miss?
The timer went down.
That's good.
The Dutch invaded and played their national anthem for about 30 minutes out of 3 hour period.
We had a good long.
You didn't scam the Dutch?
We considered it, but they were very powerful and they kept spamming geocolonizer.
You can't scam a whole nation. I think that's where you draw the line.
Yeah, we don't want to start a war here.
How do I say this?
Fuck the Dutch!
Hey, he said it. And then we listened to national anthems for about 2 to 3 hours, which was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole ass
All
command
of
for that
them.
question. I made it.
I think we hit probably about 80% of the nations in the world.
You know which one goes? I used it for the commentary invitational. It was like, fuck, it was like Slovenia or something. It was so hard. I loved that song.
I wonder if we got that one.
Actually, is a joke. I've actually never meeting you.
We also got some defunct countries like East Germany.
Oh.
I've actually never meeting you.
Yeah.
Wait, is that bad?
I've actually never meeting you.
No.
I don't think it's like that bad. It's like the Soviet version of Germany.
If I don't get this, I'm just gonna ban you forever, Swank. Sound good?
Man, our anthem sucks balls.
Yeah.
True.
Our anthem's
we
gang.
spawned in.
We listened to all 5 verses.
There's not a goddamn
We
chance
spawned
I'm
an
not gonna
entire
fucking hit that. You
NA
think I'm
versus
gonna
EU
fuck up on that?
conversation from that.
When Swank's on the line?
How many
Tough
Super
Swank.
Bowls has the
Anybody
EU
but
won?
Swank.
I got you,
Checkmate.
Swank.
They haven't won the World Series yet.
You know? If it was Hunter the
Dumbasses.
Hammer on the line,
Too weak. Puny.
The French anthem
let's
goes
just say
dum
my
dum.
left thumb might have been a little sweatier. You know what I'm saying?
What is
The
We
chat
must be a
actually
little
hated the
sore
French
today.
anthem.
I
Yeah,
don't know
'cause
if
we
I
Very
think that
universally
is.
against it.
Probably your version.
Swank? Actually, I think the truth is that my longtime subs are more mean to me.
We should change the American national anthem to Right Third by Chingy. I think it kind of gets the same point across and is more contemporary.
I think we should have 6ix9ine in the studio.
Bombs bursting! Are you dumb?
There was an astute observation by chat that we were mentioning bombs from this early as our national anthem.
Yeah, we knew what we were about. We didn't even know we could invent planes with no pilots yet, but we knew what we
Real
wanted.
early on, baby. We got there.
Well, listen, guys. I'm gonna go and do morning stuff. I hope the night went well. Like I told you, our direct deposit's a little fucked right now, but if you're hard up, you hit me up and get you squared away, and we'll pay you for week 1, and basically drain all of our accounts for your hard nightly toil. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
we appreciate that.
Thanks,
Hey,
Slime.
thanks, Slime.
Stopping by Slime.
You might be sleepy time soon.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, man.
It's crazy though. I keep falling asleep for like these long 7-8 hour shifts, and I still come back, and I don't think there's been any progress in the Ludlock.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is crazy.
It's kind of weird.
It's crazy.
Like it's not.
It's kind of like
play.
he's pushing off his fight with aliens.
He must be on like run 20 or something with how early on he is,
I just
right?
keep missing it.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss outside the anthems? Did you guys use the game thing?
Gentlemen?
And ladies?
Oh, so
Okay,
I
to be
can
clear, my
I
intro
can
is
Twitch
fucking
sucks, so it didn't
boys.
work.
I can explain what happened. So, when we first tried to implement it, we discovered that Twitch didn't like it because it was a third-party browser thing. So it gave us the purple screen of death where the ad has to play, and then auto-refreshed that ad over and over again sometimes. So I'd have to refresh the app thing, which caused the entire thing to crash. So I couldn't remove it from your screen, so I had to use TeamViewer to turn it off. So that worked well for like the first 30 minutes of Marbles, though. That was Pog for the first 30 minutes.
Let's go. So it didn't even work.
Barely. We
Yeah,
got
barely
30 minutes of Marbles, which was cool.
God damn.
But it was like, it's just Twitch's ad block thing in spades over and over again.
Yes, and since it's an embed, it just hated it.
Yeah.
Well, oh, okay.
It got so bad that it crashed the site thing that Otto set up for me to control it from, so I just had to turn it off completely. It was sad.
And what were the hours at when I went to bed?
62.
Oh, really? Good job, everyone. I think it was a little under 62. Though. I think so.
I think we're at 59.
Oh, was it
No.
59?
Yeah,
Like-
there were people saying, "Oh no, we're about to go to 59." It was like,
I
No,
think I remember
59.
that as well.
Oh, I don't actually remember.
There's no way it was 69 because at the
No,
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 it's
no.
50.
No, definitely not 69.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I'll do a quick check right now.
Yeah, I think 59 makes sense.
We're just all waiting to hold at 24, you know?
Let's hold at fucking 1.
that's what I've been saying.
Get it nice and dicey.
And it's gonna be held at 1 for about 3 days.
You fell asleep at 58, Lud. 58:40. That's when you fell asleep.
58:40, and we brought it down to 54:30.
Pretty
Hey,
good.
that's
so
a good
it's
night.
going down like
Yes,
an
it's
hour
also
every
not-
2 hours.
That's good.
That's really
That
good.
means that I made the great decision by bringing it down from 20 seconds to 10, because then it would have stayed.
Oh, we would have been at 100 hours by now.
Minimum.
Oh, God bless. Scamming.
How does it feel to be the most subbed Twitch account right now? Poggies?
It is pretty poggies. Hold up, but what I want to check, because I'm curious.
Almost 94,000. That's cool. That's kind of cool. We'll break 100,000 by the end of the next couple days, unless everyone stops subbing at once.
100K. I think we'll hit 100K regardless, because I didn't stream 11 days.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's coming up too. Jesus.
What I wanted to check was if I'm the most, and I don't think I am.
You're fifth
If I have the
all-time
most
as well.
real subs.
You mean right now?
Removing giftos.
Gifted. Wait, removing primes and gifties, or just
Removing just giftos. Primes are real. Removing
Oh,
primes, I'm a nothing.
you're probably huge up.
I think we are though. I think we have 50.
You are. You have like
You should be.
50-something thousand.
Yeah.
We farmed so many primes in the last few
I think
days,
we're very
it's
close to
like
XQC
so
though.
many.
I think we'll probably get it at some point. Because I think that's the real record. Because I think gifted doesn't count. In my mind.
That makes sense, because gifties can just be one dude dropping 100,000.
Yeah, you could give yourself if you really wanted.
Yeah. In comes Mr. Beast.
He's still sleeping. No, I'm awake. What's up? I slept 8 hours. It was a good night, I think. I think it was 8, right?
Yeah, it was a really good night for you.
Yeah, maybe a little more, but
The mask is working.
you've been sleeping less the past few days.
Yeah, I feel great about this night. The eye mask was baller.
Hell yeah.
What are we doing today? I don't fucking know.
Lock all day, pause champ.
Ludlock, imagine.
Oh. But I'm just gonna tell you this, no spoilers, but I did nerf a fight that I forgot to nerf the first time going through, but you're probably gonna wipe to the second gym anyway, so you won't even find it. It'll be fine.
True.
I think I won't wipe the second gym.
Really? After losing all of your fire type starters?
Yes, sir.
He's not gonna wipe there. He's not gonna
Make
play
sure
it.
not to leech seed him this time.
And he won't wipe the second gym, because he'll wipe before then. It's fine.
There's not a lot of things to wipe to yet right now. It's like basically just where he's currently at and then the second gym.
We could
Might
do a
wipe
big
for the-
Ludlock day.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be hype.
I was thinking also maybe some Final Fantasy VII with Slimer.
Oh, that was such a fun stream.
A lot of people are
First time you
excited
guys
about
did
that.
Yeah, I'm really into that.
Oh, yeah, baby, let's go.
Yeah. Only 3 more days? Oh, my sweet summer child. I'm afraid you have the wrong.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Sag. Don't know all the game.
Agnes is a hard cookie, man. Yes, chat. We did tell him he made it to Dutch news, which is Pog.
Oh, I made it to Dutch news? I thought you were just talking about Dutch Netherlands because you were just like fucking...
No, you're on
No,
Dutch
you made that.
national news.
You're on the national news channel.
Like
Dutch.
the biggest news operation.
Yeah,
and,
I posted it in my chat in the Discord.
It's pretty Pog. It's all the Dutch Ludbuds that we didn't
Is
know
it
about
DutchNews.nl?
Nos.nl.
Yeah, it's their big one.
Didn't quote me. It can't be that important, however.
True.
They don't have any legitimacy.
I've had like 5 people DM me. They're like, I could be a translator. Just bring me in.
We've got MF Kid. We're good.
American Gamer breaks record for marathon stream. And then those words are hard to translate. At the start of the week, Ludwig Ogren, a 25-year-old American living in Los Angeles, streamed himself non-stop on Twitch, a live stream platform dedicated for gamers. See, some things you can just understand, and some things you just can't.
Her initial reaction was just this look of curiosity, like, what is this tiny thing? When we brought her home, we called it the honeymoon period. These 2 little babies are sitting together,
Well, that's
petting
cool.
each other, getting to know
Is this
each
like
other.
big though? Because they have a story on
We love the
esports.
idea of them being similar
It's
in
apparently
age
their
and
big
just
national
watching
news
them grow
thing.
together.
From what
Huh.
people that are actually living there are telling me.
Yeah, they have a
But-
story on ESL.
Almost like
Yeah.
a sibling relationship.
Pretty cool. I think they might have just like an esports level
Rio has
Yeah, I
definitely
think-
learned
technology
the
and
benefit
stuff
of sitting
thing.
beside the high
Kinda
chair.
pog.
Yeah,
And Rio
big
knows
pogs.
exactly
I think
when
stuff
she
like
has her
ESL is
snack cup
also
in hand,
bigger
she'll
in
feed her
Europe
through
than
the
it is
gate.
here.
Hey,
Oh, it's
when I
very
said
big in Europe,
fuck the
that's true.
Dutch, I meant fuck
I would
nothing
say
about
they're
them.
learning how to share as snack
I meant
time
let's
is
go.
constant between the 2 of them.
Dutch people. Woo, Pog.
And I think it's only a bond that they have and we may never understand. He has to be the first to give Hazel attention. Start sticking her snout through the crib. The crib thing started as one of those growth progressions, but they loved playing in there together. They were talking to each other, I suppose. We don't know what they're ever saying. It
Is the Netherlands considered part of Scandinavia?
constantly
No.
getting into something.
Definitely not.
Messes are the name of the game.
Damn close.
No shot.
Really driving us crazy. Hazel
they're
loves the
close.
dog water bowl right now.
Yeah. Guys, it's right next to Denmark.
She'll
What do you
get in
want from
Rio's
me?
crate. I mean, she'll crawl right up in there and she wants Rio's attention. Really, our days consist of them just playing around the house, playing outside.
Everybody's question marking you.
Why? Because they won
both
one
learn how
World
to be
Cup
gentle
one time in their
together.
fucking lives? All of a sudden, I can ask questions to learn?
She is just now starting to walk.
Americans
babbling a
have
lot
such
more.
bad education.
So with the 2 of them in
Also,
this phase of
people,
expressing more
when American
energy,
asks question, oh,
it's just
stupid
showing us
fuck,
how much
why
love
ask a question that you should know answer to?
that Hazel will
Curious,
always have that
curious
friendship at
society.
home. And the same with Rio always having her person is something that is really special and can't be
Wait,
replaced.
you didn't win the World Cup? I thought you won in 2010.
I wouldn't trade it for the world. They are truly best friends.
Oh, they lost to Spain. Lol.
Fuck, they laugh.
So it was Italy 06, Spain 2010. Who's 2014?
Really? You don't remember?
Germany? No, I don't remember that.
Wasn't it the 7-1?
I was big into the 06 and 2010. Oh, 7-1, yeah. And then 2018?
That was France.
Actually, don't even know.
Oh yeah, it was France. Mbappe. That was his name. And then the next one's 2022. Mbappe.
Next one, America will be taking the World Cup.
America,
United
if
States.
they ever win a World Cup in my lifetime, I'm gonna pop the fuck off.
It's gonna happen in 2022.
Damn. I'm looking up the Netherlands. No religion is the biggest religion. Just agnostic. It seems shocking for a Western European country. I think it's because they're by the ocean. They're drinking all that salt water, getting loopy.
What?
It has a mixed market advanced economy and the 11th highest per capita income globally. Good job. Who's number one? Luxembourg, shocker. Singapore, Qatar, Ireland. Ireland, really? Damn. Switzerland, Norway, US. There we are. Yes, let's go. USA, USA. Is it Ireland because their tax laws are so lax, so many businesses go over there, like Apple, etc.? Charlie's new video. I do love Charlie. I think I see that comment every day though, because he uploads at least twice a day every day. Oh, his hottest mom's pics are. Yeah, we saw it. We seen it. It's about you. I don't think I'm in the hottest mom's Pixar tier list, guys. Unless I am, in which case it's kind of pog. I think I'd rank like a D. Maybe a C. Oh, it dropped 2 minutes ago? Oh, then I can't see it even if I wanted to. I have to wait like 5 minutes, or I can click on my sub box. Maybe? No, it doesn't work.
I can see it.
How do you see it? It doesn't work unless it's like on your homepage.
I'll link it in the mod chat.
Why is this Aaron Carter?
It's How I Beat Shaq.
How I Beat Chat? Oh, is it the chess thing? Oh,
What do you mean?
Twitch streamers being held hostage.
Yeah.
Mods, throw it in the queue.
Hi, Captain.
I got it.
Mods, skip Aaron Carter.
Okay.
Twitch is a magical platform. Tons of crazy shit have happened.
Ludwig,
on Twitch,
turn it up.
like Dr. Disrespect's mysterious ban from the platform. The circumstances are still unknown and is an unexplained mystery, and Alex Jones level conspiracies exist
Hi, Charlie.
to this day. There was a guy that fingered his butthole for a $20 tip.
It's true.
Recently, there was a girl that spread her pussy and asshole on stream. You just got to see the entire birth canal, and she like shoved her asshole right into the camera as if she was trying to let Twitch do a colonoscopy on her, like Twitch plays colorectal
Imagine
surgeon.
a doctor
But
watching
a
just
ton
found out
of
some shit, though.
wild, incredible things on Twitch. But one thing that is brand new and happening right now is a hostage situation. This dazzling young man is named Ludwig, and he's a dear friend of mine whom I miss greatly, and I think I speak for his family and his friends when I say, it's not the same without you, Lud.
What?
All of those pictures you saw of that wonderful Boy Scout Ludwig were taken before his unfortunate kidnapping. Now, I'm going to break down the situation. Nearly a week ago now, Ludwig did what was called a subathon. Not reinventing the condom or anything too crazy, it's
True.
something that many Twitch streamers have done.
It's true.
But Ludwig, in his hubris, pushed it further than anyone had ever dared to dream. Ludwig did an uncapped subathon, meaning no matter what happens, he will continue to stream as long as subs are pouring in. So Ludwig set it up where every sub equals an extra 10 seconds added to the entire stream time. Uninterrupted, uncircumcised, never-ending stream. The Twitch chat smelt blood in the water. Like sharks, they were hungry. But instead of biting and taking things, they were giving things. Giving money to Ludwig
Stupid
in order
shark.
to keep the stream going.
That's not how it
perpetually
worked.
fueling it like the train from Snowpiercer. What happened is, subs continue to pour in, seemingly unstoppable. Sub after sub, minute after minute added to the stream time. And now he has been streaming non-stop for over 6 days, with another 65 hours still remaining on the clock and climbing. It is not going down. It is only reaching new heights.
Hey, we
He's
did it,
gone
boys.
up nearly 300,000 followers on Twitch. Over
It's true.
50,000 subs in 6
That is
days.
true.
Ludwig suffers from a condition known as success, and he is
so
suffering
hard.
greatly. Ludwig has to sleep on stream, shit on stream, shower on stream, all of this documented in front of 40 to 70,000
Well,
people,
I haven't shit.
24 hours, 7 days
like,
a week.
you know, I've been
Twitch
next to you
chat
guys.
Is
I mean,
holding
yeah.
Ludwig hostage. It's fucking crazy.
Shit
And on top
stream.
of all this, every time Ludwig sleeps, which again has to be on
We'll
stream,
finally know if you fell
broadcast
in or
the
not.
entirety of his sleeping session, so no wet dreams will be able to fly under the radar should that occur. Every time he sleeps, it has to be in the bed from Uncut Gems, which is a race car. Not the most comfortable bed, and a
No.
little embarrassing, I might add.
Okay,
And
it's cool,
Ludwig,
Charlie.
Every time he goes to sleep, is visited
You
by
also
the Tooth
broke
Fairy.
the bed
If the
from
Tooth
Uncut
Fairy was
Gems.
carrying a lot more than $1 to put under his pillow, I'm talking the Tooth Fairy carrying 10,000 subs. Every time Ludwig sleeps, his total time goes up by anywhere from 10 to 20 hours. Because every time he sleeps, the chat rallies to boost those numbers up even higher to try and make it so his stream genuinely never ends. I talked to Ludwig after our game show Hive Mind's conclusion last Wednesday, and he told
7
me
million
that he
viewers.
only expected this to go for 24 hours tops. He didn't think it would be a huge thing, and he certainly
I
didn't
thought maybe
think
30.
it would be him being held hostage. He is literally being held captive by the world's nicest jail guards, wardens. He is actually being smothered to death in money, unable to stop succeeding. I'm constantly asked,
Poor guy.
Charlie, do you feel bad for Ludwig? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? I mean, he's made like 350K. His channel has grown 3 times in average viewers. Like, he is on his way to being the biggest streamer on Twitch, and he absolutely deserves it. Ludwig is a great guy and a great streamer. Now, I would like to show you one clip, and I'll let you make your own conclusions on what you think of it.
No doubt.
How? Okay, when you say best sport, does it mean the most hype to watch?
Oh no.
Or what's up? What's the question all about?
I do
Hey,
the one
what's
that
up,
I
Lud?
care about most.
Good morning.
I look so startled.
This means that he's gotten a pretty decent amount of sleep, so that's good.
That makes one of us.
I don't even recognize the man in the video there. That's not Ludwig. That's a man in a Ludwig skin suit. You can see all the hope and happiness have left his eyes and been replaced by money, like Mr. Krabs.
That's a bad clip
Every
of
time he
me.
awakes, the timer is longer. You can see the fear setting in on him as it's washing over his entire body. All the neurons firing, all alerting him to danger. holy shit, the stream really may never end. What we see in this video is a very sad hostage situation if the hostage was being bathed in money. But it's still sad all the same. One of the wildest parts about this for me personally is I was actually talking to my stream about doing a subathon about a week or maybe 2 weeks before Ludwig did his, because another friend of mine had done one. Now Ludwig's streams are like 5 or 6 times the size of my stream, so if I was to do a subathon it would have never got to this level. But after watching Ludwig beta test it and guinea pig it for me, it's given me a lot to think about. Not that I was like super gung-ho on a subathon.
I got you, man.
Anyway, but it was just something I thought looked kind of cool. But what it really made me think about is how miserable or how weird would it be to have every second of your daily routine and your daily life broadcast to people constantly, like the Truman Show, but being aware of it. You know, every time he sleeps, he wakes up with the timer being longer for the time that he has to broadcast every second of his life. He can't have a meaningful interaction with somebody because it'd be on stream. He can't do a lot of personal shit because it's on stream. This is a man who hasn't jerked off in 6 days. This is a man who hasn't engaged in coitus in 6 days. How far will a man go? It is just interesting food for thought, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to talk about this because I thought it was pretty fucking wild.
Jerk.
And yeah, that's about it. See ya.
Oh, do love Charlie. My advice to Charlie.
3 and
What?
4.
My advice to Charlie is don't allow gifteds to count.
Wait a minute.
I just opened stream.
Thank you, buddy.
Someone's Pokemon.
Uncut subathon with no gifteds allowed is goated.
Unless crit. Dude, that's so fucking dumb.
Because then it's not a question of running out of money. It's a question of running out of people.
That's trash. I just started.
How much time is in the queue for the videos?
Like 13 minutes.
Oh, it's just mostly this video.
Yeah.
What's this video?
Ludwig rages that Pokemon Black and White too.
I didn't think
Is
tackle
this my
would
video?
do that much damage. I didn't think I'd get
No.
hit by fucking tackle like some simp.
Hashtag let Ludwig jerk.
You're my man's. Rocket Rabbit, thank you for the prime.
That was a pretty big point of contention for chat for a bit.
Let me win that coin
What?
flip.
Hashtag let Ludwig jerk off.
Oh. There's gonna be riots in the streets.
No, actually, it was hashtag let Ludwig nut.
Why is tackle
And then he
destroyed?
just,
Oh, yeah,
he just
that
let
was
it
the
run
one.
for a
Designers
bit.
thinking 50 base attack with stab 75? Are you kidding me? Tackle? It's tackle! It's like the first move you get!
Tiempo de juego. Any translators? Any translators in chat? Any translators? Where's that from?
Fuck, lose my mind! Hit! Hit! Hit!
Time to game, time to play. That's what they're saying.
Game time. That's what people say.
Dude, that was so brutal when I used Fire Fang. It did 0 damage, and that dude just kept using fucking like Dragon Rage or Dragon Dance.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do I do? What do I do?
The AI here was the only reason that you were able to get out.
Yeah.
Flinch?
Flinch after 2 of those, you dumbass.
Oh, there's the controller spike.
There it is.
Control's really nice. I don't want to spike it.
We remember the old days.
Wouldn't be the first time you've spiked a Nez.
That is true.
It happened during this run, actually.
Subway 300 bonus 30. Hey Ludwig, the first calculated the time you've played and you have well over 300 hours.
And 300-hour plays are why I'm able to do
not
this!
Bolt. This was supposed to be Porgles too, and then we fucked it up.
Wait, who are you even switching it to?
Porgles.
Damn. Damn. He missed.
It's 9
The best part about these runs was that you kept going into the gyms with Pokemon that were 5 levels below the limit.
Sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin.
Why'd you tackle? Somebody in chat said just tackle. He's a level 5. I felt like a bitch, so I tackled him.
Why'd I think anything else would happen? Did you just rain dance? Or water spout?
Yeah.
That's good, man. Now the electric moves won't do as much. That's good for us. We needed that, bro.
I have to hit with
Darth
confuse,
Maul.
right? Why am I slower?
Because level 41, you're level 35,
You're
dog.
6 levels slower.
I'm so much more goated now. I'm cracked.
Please,
Yeah.
Please God, please God, please God, please God.
Ice. No shot.
There's a leaf.
Even if they're the same level, you're slower, bro.
Yeah.
There it goes.
This was such a sad one because you actually knew about this fight, you just forgot exactly where it happened, and you kept trying to test where it was, and then you hit it.
Better
and
to
you took
paralyze
level
than
for it.
sleep.
Oh, the rival battle after that, like, Sea Town?
Yeah. You remembered it was coming, but you're like, it's not until the next route, right? And then you just walked right into it like two seconds later.
Bring back Darth Maul. He's not someone who can be summoned. He just
Subway
appears.
300 bonus 30. Remember when you said single digit?
It just ended. I didn't even get to fight Colress. It just already ended.
Wow. I am shocked by that. That Gus didn't kill?
That's crazy.
That is wild.
Dude, Pidgeotto was so bad before. Is it still bad? It might still be bad.
That was shocking.
One more acro for the
4
boys.
levels higher, stab
Sevens in
Gus.
chat.
Oh, this was so sad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy was just tough.
We lost 2 runs to this guy.
I'm recognizing
Yeah.
every single failed fight was due to not having a high enough level.
Yeah.
Because of my persistence.
not
And
bad
my
to know.
insistence in not grinding.
It's basically every single fight.
You know, like half of them because he doesn't know the type chart. But
Okay, yeah, sure. But I also just didn't want to like grind, so I just had fucking level 37 versus 41. 16 against
True.
21.
I was actually finding a pretty fucking crazy stat. So Pokemon challenges went through 39 runs of Emerald Kaizo over the course of like 4 months. And in the last 2 months, he's gone through another 40 because he added the rare candy thing around then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it reduced the time in between runs by so much.
That's hype. I'm also recognizing every time I'm switching into a Pokemon, they're at red health. So I'm not sacking often enough. Like I'm switching into dead Pokemon. Or slower and just get fucking owned.
Yeah.
Tallwig scurried to a Pokemon Center. Damn, you use Bite, bro? I guess that's all you probably could.
You're my man.
I will say, man, that is crazy. You have a level 33.
Yeah, you're 8 levels under, man.
This was every single one, man.
Chat, we literally just watched the Charlie video.
Except for this fight. Oh. So many fights lost to Skyla. I want
Buddy.
Yeah, that was tough.
Alright, we're fucked.
Oh yeah, dude, I did a day where I just listened to the Wii Shop theme.
Oh.
And I said I wasn't
You
gonna
listened to it
stop.
for like 10 hours, dude.
Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna
wild.
stop listening to it till I got back to where I was. And I listened to it for literally fucking 10 hours.
You lost 4 runs that day.
I know. I don't think it helped. It just made everybody more sad and annoyed.
I was dying the entire time.
That is crazy how much damage I did, man. I feel you. Furry swipes should not do that much.
Oh, wow.
Dude, Simisear and Simipour were just absolute monsters. They killed so many good Pokemon.
What the fuck? I was just looking at the subs rolling in, and then I looked back and I got Fury swiped to death.
That is my main flaw throughout life, is
Oh,
just looking at the subs rolling in and getting distracted.
You got 3 subs when you said that.
Truly struggling from success.
Different times.
Bro, it's a level 24. What are you doing at the level 14 and 12? Both water types.
Hey, Lud. Love
You
your
went to
content.
this gym with one Pokemon that was level 22.
Oh my god, man. I'm brain dead. The grass bug gym fucking double water.
I brought out the Holy Minecraft Bible. We are going to attempt to run here. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Please.
Surely. Just a fucking absolute shame.
You're my mans.
Alright, we'll do Ludlock all day today.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Flip it and
Doing my
ship
own
it.
24 hour.
Sucks.
Oh,
They're both paralyzed.
So
Fucking
sad.
Sucks.
Charizard.
I'm so done.
You
with
can tell that we're
Pokemon.
getting
I'm so
close to the
done with
end
it.
because all of your Pokemon were the
Fuck
same level
me.
as
I didn't
the
get
gyms.
one ground type. The only thing I could do is spam over level. Oh, it's so lame.
Alright, I'll be right back. We watched Charlie's new video chat. It was Pog, love Charlie. You weren't here for it. Get fucked, nerds. And we'll do the Ludlock
But we have
in a
Psychic,
bit when I get
it's
back.
supposed to be
Actually,
really
we
good
might do an
against
IRL
Spiders, so
breakfast
let's
real
give it a
quick, but after that.
Poggies. Do you want us to play another video?
Morning shit before noon.
Shit stream?
No shit.
Will he fall in?
Mod's job today.
What's up?
Because you guys aren't really working, kind of just goofing off, watching videos all day. I found out.
True.
Well,
Alright, we'll start upping the subs again.
Find some movies on YouTube.
Okay.
I did already.
I think we already have a spreadsheet in
Old
Old
Head made a spreadsheet
Oh,
for you.
okay, Pog. Where's that?
in Old Head.
In Old Heads.
Oh, Old Heads. I thought you said like a guy named like Old Head.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let me find it real quick.
I was
I'll
like, I
link
don't know
it
who
to you
that
real
is.
quick. and then you can look through it.
I'll take a
Oh wow,
peek
there's a
at it.
lot of them, aren't there?
Grown up is hard. There's all sorts of problems, but here's what to do when they hit rock bottom. They brag you, 'cause growing up's tough. You brag you, they've been through enough.
A long day of childhood calls for America's favorite pasta sauce.
This was the top Reddit post for so long, dude.
It never gets old.
It's such a good
So good.
Mario Warfare? That might not be on the list. Let me see. Wait, is this actually copyright free? It is. Oh, that's
Mario
awesome.
Warfare.
No, not Mario Warfare. The Mariana Trench documentary. That's so sick. That's really cool. It's pog as fuck.
I think I've watched this.
Yep, the Inuyasha movie is copyright free now, which is wild. I don't know how that's possible. Actually, that other one might be as well. I can't remember what it's called. Is this actually it says it is. They say it is. Holy shit. Chat. I don't know how to explain this, but I went from having no energy at all to being very energized. Because he said LUDLOCKE all day.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing.
I'm not even joking. Like, I'm actually so ready for it. I'm just gonna stay up all day. Cocaine? Yeah, man. That's pretty much my cocaine. Feels good, man.
We were all standing up for the anthem.
Good morning, Krusty Krab.
Oh no, it's raining.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
Classic.
Supposed to believe that's some ancient version of me?
His name is Seto, and 5,000 years ago he fought bravely by my side to save Egypt. I also learned that his father and my father were brothers.
Are you saying we're cousins?
All I know is...
I guess for every rule, there's an exception. Now, Voltorb, you screech!
Ah! This is Ludwig Ogren.
Forgot that Ludwig's room is messy as fuck? Yeah, it's very messy. This is the name raider, huh? Mr. Game? No, fuck you, dude. I'm off gambling. I don't gamble unless I'm out of state anymore. The minigame's fun? Alright, god damn it. If it's fun. You know I'm all about three things in this world. Fun. Pussy.
Here, gamble with my money.
And the Dewey Decimal System, as Bo Burnham says. Alright, let's play. Okay. I feel like I was kind of sitting across from you. I've never played this game before. I have no idea what's going on. It's not like Minesweeper at all, really, no. Alright, so there's 2 Voltorbs on these 3. And there's 4 Voltorbs here. So we know there's a Voltorb on every single one. Which covers one of these 2. So there's either one here or one here. I'm dumb. These spots, all the corner spots are safe. Those are all dangerous. Should I guess on the last ones? So it's a 50-50. Alright, I won. Easy. I got 36 coins for that? What a waste of my time. Fair enough. Level 3! There's 4 Torbs? Oh my god. 4 Torbs, that's insane. 4 Torbs in 7 years ago. Okay, wait. 2, 3, and there's 1, so that means there's 2 more points, so we actually don't need to fuck with this row anymore. We need to do 1 in this row, is the problem. Probably this one. Fuck! So the way this game works, by the way, for people who are new, the level that you go back to is dependent on the amount of cards you flip on the level you failed. Meaning, right now we are on level 4. So if this card that I flip over right now is a bomb, I will go to level 1, because I've only flipped 1 card successfully. If I flip this card successfully, like I will right now, never mind. Dratini's 2,100 coins? Are you serious? Wait, I can actually win a Dratini? You guys don't know what kind of fire you lit under my arse. Alright, you guys just got me so fucking hype. I can't just blow that load. I can't just blow that load yet. I can't blow any loads. Fuck. I want to blow all my loads, but I can't. Well, let's actually see what we need horizontally. So there's 2 bombs and 3 points. So this one has to have a 2 bomb. This one has to have a 2 in it. This one needs a 2. You know what? I actually already fucking know the answer. Whoa, you baited the fuck out of me. Thetra baited the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
More subs. You will forever be stuck here.
Who's the purple one?
Sorry. What was that?
That's fine. That's fine. Bring it back. Bring it back like I never lost it. Like I never fucking lost it. I'm a madman. Fuck! 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 No! 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 Oh, fuck! God damn it, dude. I thought I was so sick. I suck. I'm terrible. Level 4, level 4. Oh, I did it again! Did you see the reeds? Both of these should be very low risk. This is one of those things. This is one of those things. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm off gambling. I don't gamble unless I'm out of state anymore. We didn't get shit. We didn't get fucking shit. You guys didn't do the bless RNG enough because we didn't get anything at all. In fact, we had to make it. Oh, okay. Hard read. We need to make a couple more hard reads. It's horseshit! Okay? When you got a 7-1 versus an 8-1, it's a 1 in 15 fucking chance it's a bomb. Of course it's a bomb. I mean, what is a...
Dude, it never gets old.
Buy some stuff and call it a day? Buy some stuff and call it a day? What do you think's going on here, man? Do you think this was all for the money? The money doesn't fucking matter. At all. And if you can't understand that, I'll show you that the money doesn't matter. Perfect.
Yo, Tim, did you upload a bunch of clips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're 4. Level 8. Just get a little. I'm losing energy. Fortunately, that was the only space that required a 3. This one's very safe, very safe. What's the reward? I don't think there is a reward. The reward's the coins, which I already have. Technically, I'm done. There's no reason for me to continue playing this game. Both in terms of joy that I'm receiving and in-game reward. There is zero purpose. Nothing else I can fucking do. Playing as smart as my brain is capable of producing at this era. Era. 6161. Boom, bomb. Good shit. Great odds. No freebies? Yes, freebies. 7171. Great odds. Boom. 7171. Great odds. Boom. 6171. Great odds. 6171. Great odds. God fucking damn it, dude. I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this mentally. I'm so fucking fed up with
Appreciate
it.
you guys
I'm a
sticking
level
around
fucking
for
5.
this,
Every
guys.
15 minutes, I grind to get there, man. I grind for these
I'll
views.
be in chat all
and I have
day
a fucking
watching the
50-50
Ludlock.
flip in the first 20 seconds of the board. First 20 seconds of the board, I have a 50-50 fucking flip and I fail, and I'm back to level 1. Back to
you guys
fucking
stick
level
around
1.
too.
50-50 fucking flip. Spending 7.5 hours, 7 hours, 50 fucking minutes. Here. Drunk 3 beers, drank 2 coffees. I've been going through so many cycles.
We have cool new
Walked
things
over to the
coming
bathroom,
for the
took a
Ludlock.
piss, my
I'm excited to
fucking
show you
fart and
guys.
clap my cheeks hard in this game. Is clapping them right now. And I'm not mad. Do I seem mad?
Do I see that? Has led in the Discord call because he's not quite like in stream mode yet. He's still eating breakfast and walking around and doing things, getting ready for the day.
This one?
What time is it for Led? It's noon, so he's up and he's awake, and he'll be alive for the next 13 or so. That's how he's been doing it for the last few.
This one could be a 1 or this one could be a 1. Sup, boys?
What's up?
What up?
We're going upstairs.
gamer?
Which means that
Well,
these are either
upstairs
3s
time.
or 2s. But does that mean they're safe?
All right, chat. Bye-bye. I hope you
Bye,
enjoy
chat.
your-
Already at 5.
Bye-bye,
That
chat.
one of
See
these
you
has to
tonight.
be a
Bye.
2.
Have fun.
We're gonna be going soon.
This is a 3.
I'll see you guys tonight.
Yes, this is a 3. Goodbye, mods. Say goodbye.
See you around, chat.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Let's make a laugh. Oh.
You know, that was before you stole Cutie's left.
That's fine. It's just 2 2s.
True.
It's fine. That was still a smart
True.
play. Alright, I muted you guys. Alright, that means that this is a bomb. And if that's a bomb, that means that. I don't like you. I feel like I should be done, but I don't feel confident.
Yeah, because we're friends, right? Right?
Don't know Wald.
Oh, fuck!
We're friends,
Get
right?
me!
He probably just muted. It's fine.
Yeah. He just can't hear us.
Yeah, he just muted. It's all good. we know we're here.
Woo! How many coins do I have? Yeah. Fuck yeah! Why is the queue 170 hours? Doug Shio is a goddamn legend.
Yo! How's it going, boys? We're gonna make breakfast and ice cream and stuff. Is everything good to go? Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's make breakfast. And then let's make some ice cream. Oh, my legs from my workout. Oh, shit. So if I baked the flour last night and I need to use it today and I left it out for 12 hours, do I need to bake flour again? Is there like you didn't use your flour within 6 hours, you gotta bake it again? No? Okay, no. Yeah, I saw Charlie's video. You fake ass Charlie fans watch it an hour late. Cringe. Hey, Gamer. The salted malted chocolate chip cookie dough for Eamon's birthday. I gotta get to churning it now, so it's ready by tonight. Oh, well. As if it isn't the old fart.
Still young as an ass, didn't change.
I'm catching up though. You might pass me.
Closing the gap. Because you'll be 25 forever.
Yeah. Oh. He's grumpy. He thinks he's so tough because I brought the dog out to pee and the cat followed.
Yeah.
And then he's like he was about to do something, and then I just walked aside and he just ran in. And then I closed the door and he jumped. He's too nervous.
Yeah, he's really jumpy at random things, I feel like.
It's because the dog.
Oh, do you think the dog is what makes him like that?
Because he reacts right after the dog does. Like when something loud happens and the dog starts running, the cat also runs. Which makes sense, because if everyone's around you, if you're walking down the street and started running, you would run.
Yeah, you would also.
And that's what happens with animals.
At 8 this morning, there's this super loud beeping sound in the house.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I heard it.
So loud.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck is that? It doesn't sound like the fire alarm. It doesn't sound like anything like that. And I come downstairs, I'm barely awake, and I'm looking for the thing, and I look at a light going off on the little remote controller. It's our little remote control for the Mario RC copter.
Yeah, the Mario drone.
And apparently it makes that noise.
That's insane.
Yeah.
What a feature.
Yeah, why would you ever want it to do that?
You are low battery at 2 a.m. Please come fix. How's it going?
No, it's killing it.
About to make breakfast and ice cream. Ice cream for Eamon's birthday.
Oh.
Salted malted chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh, happy birthday. I already said it too, though. I said it first, actually.
I actually said it first.
What'd you say?
1
a.m.? I was actually before 1 a.m.
No, 1 minute after midnight in the a.m.
Oh, I said it at midnight.
Fuck! I have no outs now.
Living Under loses again.
What's up, man?
Do you want to go after breakfast? Sure.
You can go Fifi. You go Fifi?
We're gonna go to the beach.
Oh, okay.
In a couple hours and then come back.
Bum, 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 bum.
What if I went on a special...
Kira Bonita song?
Special Fifi run for his birthday, huh?
What's special about it?
I get everyone coffee.
Ooh, that is swagalicious. It's a new thing I'm doing.
Swagalicious?
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Yeah, I'm
so
doing it though.
outdated.
I'm doing it. Forever.
Because you think it's cool?
I think it's cool.
Oh. Well, it's not.
Well. Oh, my butt.
You sore? I said, baby, stop that. My legs are sore.
I'm big time sore.
Yeah. Feels good.
It's good sore though, yeah.
It's good to be sore.
Sometimes it's bad sore.
Like DOMs?
Yeah, like DOMs. I wish that we had Pam.
What do you say at breakfast? I'm not eating it.
Shouldn't take more than 5 to eat it.
Is 8 eating it?
Yeah.
I shaved my head.
You shouldn't go with me.
No, you should. You can go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
You shaved it?
No, I gotta. Starting to grow in now. Looks bad. Also, no shine on there. That's just how light works.
Yeah, it reflects.
That's how it happens.
How's your haircut? What if we? Is there a way to like glue my roots, shave my head, and then keep it as a wig, like Insta wig?
There must be a service to turn your hair into a wig.
That must be so painstaking.
Yeah, I'm sure it's very difficult.
What if I did that though, and then I gave it to you, and then I was bald for a month, and then 3 months, and we just swapped.
We Freaky Friday.
Shit, if you had his hair, that would be so funny.
You mean Ludwig hair?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
On
And
you.
like-
and then I was bald.
Like bald.
Yeah.
Not like last time. Last time was cheat.
No,
You
like
cheat.
real ass bald.
Last time you were like the guy from Prison Break, and it was like annoying because that guy was like attractive. It was like, hey,
Yeah, it's like
So you think I was hot?
no.
Very firm. No, it doesn't.
It sure used to fit me better. Now I don't know where I'm at.
You got pecs, bro.
It's too tight.
This is muscle now.
I guess so.
It's firm.
But I hate the shape of me. Like this, I feel like I'm fucking.
I liked it. I thought it had good motifs.
But you gotta like.
Alright, let's do this. You put your eggs in there. You get your eggs in there.
All about sucking it in.
I do like sucking.
The suck and fuck dimension. Get the man!
Remember you said suck and fuck during a sponsor stream and I ran with it?
Yeah. And they were like, hey, don't. And I was like, thought this was America.
How does that even add up? It is America, which is why you can't.
Get the man!
America's the weirdest rules. You can't swear on television from 6 to 10 a.m.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can't do it.
That's not true.
It's true.
You are smoking weed
That's
to
a
me.
real law. They decided that 6 to 10 a.m. was for the kids and they didn't want any swears on television.
Get me.
Yeah, I'm a journalist.
Dad. Get him in. Look at that. Look right here. Look, dude.
Emmett!
He wasn't born to be
How
a
many
star.
egg?
It just is one.
I'll have 2 eggs today because I don't have anything else to eat right now.
Get him in.
What's Kitty Man doing up there?
I put him up there.
Oh.
He does look like he wants to get down. There he goes. He dropped. Neeper got me this shirt for Christmas.
We're gonna get coffee.
All right.
Hey, you know the Coots order. Just go up to the window and say, Coots wants his thing.
Coots wants his usual.
Coots wants his sweet drink.
And I say, why isn't he been flying?
And you just tell him that his wings are clipped, but he's coming back.
Ludwig Jr. does look like a mafia boss cat.
Yeah. But like not a good mafia boss, I think.
Like an incompetent one?
Yeah. Bumbling oaf. Do you think you're up to date on music? Current?
Absolutely not. I still listen to shit from fucking 2007. It's hard to stay current, right? It's like everyone can produce now, so it's like so much more music is being output. So to stay current is like, it's actually a lot of work, it feels like.
Yeah.
And I should be more current, but.
My mom's current.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She's in the Corpse Husband?
She's current, 100 current. I think because she She just says, Alexa, play music. And then Alexa just plays like the top 100.
Alexa, give me tunes.
So she's just crushing driver's license.
We're gonna get DMCA'd for singing the flamingo jingle.
Perfect whistling. Then they hire me. Imagine.
A lot of hot garbage made daily in SoundCloud. Yeah, but hot garbage gets made, you know, at the top level as well. Hot kitty man.
Garbage is all the way, goes all the way down.
Yeah, garbage piles to the top. Don't ever forget that.
Follow the music.
I'm just imagining your mom like listening to fucking E-Girls Are Ruining My Life.
Yeah, with reading glasses on her iPad.
Yeah.
Playing Words with Friends.
She's like, Ludwig, this shit's hard.
So, you're close. Just a little.
That's how she
different
talks,
verbiage.
right?
Yeah, she doesn't say this shit hard.
Does your mom have an accent?
Yeah. I don't notice it too much though, so I can't tell you the severity. That's how I was talking to her though. First day back, we were at dinner and I was like, she would like say something, and she'd be like, you know, you just like, you know, you never know how long it'll last, something like that. I looked at her and I'd be like, cap.
She's trying to like.
And then she'd
have
just
a heart
stare
to
at me with
heart
like a
with you.
blank face and be like, what? Then just move on.
Did you say sorry and explain, or you just let it ride?
I just let it ride. Just dropped like 4 caps that night. I didn't drop any pogs though. I tried to keep it kosher.
You didn't pog at your mom?
I didn't pog my mom. I guess I'm not about it.
Dude, what are you doing in there? He's just in the pantry.
She didn't like it in there.
Like this range of motion chat. Check that out.
You're gonna get motion sickness. You ever watch Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog?
I love that shit.
Yeah, we just watched it last night.
Really?
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's classic. It's,
It is fire. Everyone was saying after, or some people at least, like, yeah, I liked it, hated the ending.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's what art does, guys. It challenges you.
Yeah, then I said that because one of my mods, I forget who actually, was like, yeah, I hated the ending. I was like, yeah, that's the point. You know, it's supposed to make you sad. I was like, yeah, I'm already depressed though. I was like, that's a tough one to argue against.
It's like, well, I do feel like people don't watch Ludwig Anders to be like challenged emotionally. They just want to like, you know, watch a nice, handsome boy.
I challenge them, right? Because sometimes it's like, sometimes you guys are cute, but other times you guys have this behind your ear. Fucking idiot. You know, and it mixes them up. Hello.
I couldn't fall back asleep.
I don't know. Can you like headphones, eye mask?
No, there's just no way. The body's just not doing it.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, cutie Cinderella.
Good morning. I've made 6 eggs. You want one?
No. Swift and I don't eat. We
No
just drink
egg.
water and air.
Swift man.
I love the air.
Dude, he was being the worst last night.
Alright, I need to do this. Eggs are ready. Here's bagel and the
eggs
toaster.
are good?
The eggs are good, bro. Look at them. They look fucking money.
They look terrible.
What?
Aesthetically. I'll eat them.
No, they look good.
Show the chat then. If you think they look good, show the chat what
They
they
do
look
look
like.
good. What? Sorry, what'd you say, man?
We have everything bagel seasoning. Throw down the eggs.
I did.
I just want egg, bro. Give me egg now, alright?
These eggs look good.
Give me egg, alright?
Alright, egg. You want with more protein or less protein?
Is that a question, dude?
Less protein.
My man. I've been, since quarantine started, which has been over a year now.
It has been over a year, huh?
I started this bit where I'm like a confused Eastern European guy, and I say, "All right, the man."
Yeah.
And
that's the only thing he says, actually.
I have said that more than
he doesn't
I've said.
ask
like,
for like directions.
I
or,
have
like,
said it so many times.
Yeah. Yeah, that it is.
It's not gone away.
No.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's been a lot of that specific thing.
Oh, Christ, man. There's Ludwig egg.
No,
Eggwig.
put it in your mouth.
Eggwig Anders. I will. I will do it.
Eggwig Anders Gaming. Whoa.
Something's off.
What?
Taste it. You try it now and you taste it now. Yeah?
It's a perfect egg.
There's like a synthetic taste inside of it.
No.
Like rubber.
No.
Or like...
Did you just brush your teeth?
Like a boot. No.
That's why.
Is that why?
Yeah, because you didn't brush your teeth.
That's not true at all.
Yeah. That's why. Also, the yolk makes you a bit overcooked.
Maybe that's it. American eggs, lol. Go to bed.
Our European eggs have twice as much yolk.
Yeah, if we don't refrigerate them. That's all I got. That's my best accent. So interesting. There's like there's like people who come and go, and they're just like, bro, you're still streaming, you gotta stop. And then they just don't show up.
Yeah.
Until the next morning. They just drop that comment and then leave.
And then they go, sheesh.
And they go, sheesh.
Damn, this many hours at this hour of night?
And it's like, okay. Well, we're fine. We're chilling. We're all good. Kitty man. Told you guys, man, I used to sleep in a closet, dude. My standard of living is... One time I saw a dude sleeping on the ground in Oakland at Genesis, and I said, I can do that. That seems fine. If it's not too cold, I would just do that. I don't care. Yeah, everyone, we saw the critical video, guys. You're late to the party. Yeah, audio's desync. That's okay. You just live with it.
Oh, thick.
You almost fell asleep on a pile of wood once, so I can see that. You and I, kindred spirits.
You and I and wood, huh? We love just those pile of wood.
This is plastic, by the way. We just have these plastic gold forks. We're not eating with a fucking gold fork. However, it is bad to
make people more mad.
continue to use plastic, yeah. But we don't have a lot of forks, which is a Ludwig Anders problem.
That's not a me problem. It's a you guys problem.
No, douche. You should have bought more.
No, I bought 16. You fucking...
We do not have 16 forks. You're capping.
We have, I think, 8 bigs, 8... Well, maybe it's 12. Either way, we have 12 forks. We have enough knives and spoons, except people don't return the forks. How many forks you got in your room?
0.
Cap.
Dead ass.
Cap.
Go look.
Cap. I need to look at Cap
I don't need my room.
on my Sunday mornings. I'm looking around.
Oh, yeah, you want guys?
What's up?
Yeah, I do. Thanks, chat. You're like a mirror, but like a mean mirror.
Hello. I can still do the ice cream.
Yeah, I'm just worried.
Alright.
Why I don't want to live with
You can
others.
help. You just sound very confused.
Let's go. No, I just was wondering which recipe it was. That was all.
Just live with my
No,
friends.
no, you were like, do I still use the flour? Da, da, da. And
Oh, I just make conversation with Chad. That's all. I just pretend to be dumb.
This is like a kid and his mom arguing. Since when does the kid call his mom a douche? It's a weird family.
Yeah.
Did your mom get mad at you for swearing?
I didn't swear until I was like, I think 16.
By that time, she couldn't police you. She couldn't stop you.
I don't think I didn't swear in the house once. And then I did. And then she was like, she's like sad. She's like, man, you never used to swear.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Become ungovernable. I have all this morning energy, which is really afternoon energy.
This doesn't work.
'Cause I slept. What doesn't work?
Can't get this out. My hotspot.
Who is this red guy? You are colorblind. Let Lud jerk off. You're a 6-month sub that just got banned. You're fucking weird, bro. It's a joke, bro! Bro, it's a joke! Don't be weird. Well, you can't chat anymore. You can still watch. It's okay. Nothing changes in your world. Oh, it's a joke that Charlie made? Fuck. Alright, unban that guy. Unban him. Why'd you ban him for that? What a bitch boy. Because I think that when randos just make like weird sexual comments, I think we should hold strong and say, don't do that. Stop it. But if Charlie did it, it's like this content creator's soul link that kind of like, it's like a logic gate. And he opens the logic gate, and now like those jokes are okay because they've entered like an outside lexicon and they must be accepted. Unless it's like over the line. And Charlie's cool. My face is covered completely by the timer. Oh, I'm squatting. Oh, shit. Oh, it hurts so bad. Doesn't this just promote cancel culture? I don't think you know what words are, brother. Why you got a gross ass shrimp? It's the wrong thing to say. My morning's going good. I do so much shit today. All this is not healthy. You are literally hooked on money. Stop streaming. I feel like you haven't been around enough to understand the meta commentary that we have been providing on this whole phenomenon and how we are kind of just super chill and don't care about the money. And we're just doing it because he made a commitment. Yeah. You are freaking out more than we are. Donating half of it, giving a shitload to the mods. We did the math this morning, actually, when he was gone. On your guys' stream, you came upstairs, we did a little math. It's a lot. So don't worry about it. And you don't need to sub, you don't need to donate, none of this is necessary. If Ludwig lost all his subscribers right now, like Thanos, but all of it, he would just figure out a way to like create content and earn a living in a different way. He's not a hoarder, like a weird money guy. We all just kind of believe in ourselves. But are you having fun? Oddly enough, I am. I mean, it's different for me because I can come in and out, right? I can fucking leave right now. It doesn't matter. Leave the kids alone in the kitchen on the counter and just go about my day. But Ludwig is the one who has to, like... I'm the uncle, he's the dad. You know what I mean? And the uncle could fuck off. The uncle can leave to Cuba for a vacation for a week and then come back and all the kids are like, oh, Uncle Simon's back. And I could, like, tell them funny jokes and give them cigarettes and, you know, I'm not responsible for you guys.
You see this?
What's that? Oh yeah, the Bose shit? That shit's crazy.
You try them?
No. Well, I put them on, but I don't know what they do. Do they have headphones in them?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Connected to your phone.
That is crazy.
You're going kind of hard. My favorite part is the design and the sleep comfort.
What are you talking about?
What?
No, Truman Show. When I wake up, I like to eat Morton salt because it's great salt for my morning time.
I love the girl.
I love the girl.
Hiding from the salt.
She's dropping a bunch of fucking salt. This is a mistake. Because she came from the store, and now she's like, she's gonna go home and she's not gonna have any salt. Your food's gonna taste like shit.
That's what they're hoping their customers do.
Drop it all?
Yeah, so then they can just sell more. Is salt a limited resource?
I think it's pretty much unlimited. I think there's so much of it.
Oh, so it's like virtually unlimited, even though there's a limited amount.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, the ocean. Yeah, that's unlimited.
Remember the mogul design? The salt mogul design?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
That was cool. There's a lot of really cool designs that just bite people's shit. Where did I throw my phone, though?
I mean, everything's technically limited, but that's not the conversation we're trying to have. And that's called social awareness.
Functionally limited is the term.
Because if you're the kind of guy that's like, well, actually, everything's technically limited, and now we're talking about this, then you're just not having a conversation. You're just trying to be smarter for a random fact, which that's not how you make friends.
But we're not trying to be friends, so maybe he's on the right path.
That is true.
Good job, man.
Nice. Get the man. It is being pedantic.
All right, excuse me.
That is a fun idiom, 5 MEN.
All right, large bowl. I need cream, together the butter, sugar, brown sugar, salt with a wooden spoon until a light paste forms.
Why are you making ice cream?
For Aiden's birthday.
Oh.
So I need butter. Only 1 tablespoon.
Where's our paper towels, bro?
Oh, that's for the fudge. All right, this is to make cookie dough. Okay, 1/4 of a cup of unsalted butter. I can do this. Do we have butter? Oh, no. Oh yeah, we do. Let's go.
Yeah, we should have a lot. Yes, the Dutch are huge fans of Ludwig.
The Dutch go gaga for me, and I go gaga back at you.
What's gaga in Dutch?
You know, I was reading the article, half the words are just like English. Like I could just read it, just translate it, and then another paragraph would just be fucking nothing to me. But like the word weak was weak.
Nice.
And I was like, this makes this part easy.
They really do take everything, don't they?
They do be biting our shit though, huh? Then I brought up how they lost the World Cup because I actually thought they won. My bad.
Yeah, we can't make football jokes, bro.
In France, they call the Netherlands Pays-Bas. Which means, I think, like down country or something, like under country. Because I think they're you guys low or some shit. Kind of like New Orleans or something.
What's the New Orleans of Europe? I don't know.
Culturally or landscapally? Because we can answer both.
Culturally.
France.
France is the that makes a lot of sense, actually.
But, I mean, New Orleans is also distinct enough, I think, from France.
New Orleans is the France of the USA.
Yeah, kind of. We got butter.
Close the this guy is all caps. Close the cabinet, please. I cannot focus. It must.
That's tough.
It is tough. I'll do it for you, but
you got to work on that. Life's gonna be hard, man.
It's gonna be hard.
We pray for you.
That's someone who has real OCD, not like in the coffee wine mom liberal OCD. I'm so OCD. It's like no. Some people it's a debilitating
That's
condition.
tough. Yeah. You like a dude, like an OCD dude. Because they work on that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's like behavioral therapists, I think.
All right, butter, bang. It's fine. Granulated sugar, brown sugar. Okay, the amount of granulated sugar, which is regular sugar, is 2 tablespoons. That's it.
Time on my face. That's okay.
Where's the brown sugar in this dish?
The Netherlands is the Colorado of the EU, but flat?
That is the worst analogy I've ever heard.
And I'm from Colorado, a place known for their mountains.
The fuck? They're only saying that. The only reason is because of weed, which is now
it's because
legalized
of
in
weed.
so many states.
Yeah, I'm an indie Colorado fan. I liked it before the weed.
Yeah.
Because I grew up there.
That's the only reason. But Colorado's not even like. There's a bunch more states now. California.
Yeah. What was the other state along with Colorado? It was Washington, right?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe Maine.
Like at the time?
I think Maine is pretty early. Maybe I'm capping them.
And also, all the weed people came in, they moved into Denver, and made it really hard to live there. Like, cost of living went up and all this, like, shit. And it was just like, it's like a tech boom, but for weed. And it was, like, not chill, you know?
Do we not have a tablespoon?
Anyone who's from there can attest to how life sort of got disrupted.
Flip, turn upside down.
Unless you were on the, on the entrepreneur kick of like growing weed and stuff. It's like, ugh, weed's so fucking lame, dude.
Tablespoon of granulated sugar, not 1, bang, but 2. Whoa, and now we need some sweet treat brown sugar. A 1/4 cup of brown sugar. Where's the brown sugar?
Who are my favorite comedians? I think 2014 John Mulaney was really important to me, but he fell off really hard. And it kind of sucks. Also, Pablo Francisco's Comedy Central Presents special formed my comedic ideology as a child.
For me, it's Dane Cook.
It's Dane Cook, right? I can see that.
Because I'm funny.
The Chad version of a comedian.
So I'm sitting there. I see an atheist. I see him. I see the atheist, and I walk. You see, I see the atheist, and I walk to him, and I say, "Cringe!" And he explodes into a puff of dust. I come everywhere.
That's great. You really did study the craft.
Yeah, I studied the craft.
I'm trying to think of my favorite. I think a good bit was him where he bounces. He called a penis a hog,
Yeah.
He said, so I eat cashew. Meaning my chicken sandwich. And my chicken sandwich. And then he's like eating cashews and like I got a boner.
Oh, fuck. Boner.
And then he bounced the cashew off the tip of his hog into my mouth. Crowd goes wild.
So you just said this?
He said it and the crowd goes wild.
But and they go wild in real life?
Yeah.
For something he said?
Yeah, it was a joke.
That's sick. Because the joke was him just saying he did something cool one time, but that no one was there for.
I think it was the punchline was it being so unexpected that he's eating cashews and a chicken sandwich and then gets a boner. And then you're like, where does it go from here? And then he quickly explains the final arc of this journey.
I will say there are very few ways to start a joke that way and end with a laugh. So you definitely have to get a little wacky with it.
We gotta be quick. It's about timing. Audio delay, it's been that way.
You can fix it if you want.
How do you fix it?
Go downstairs, you're gonna see something that says IRL in the sources. Right click it, go to filters. It's very easy. Right click and go to filters. There's already a filter there, turn it on. It's gonna have the eye shut, turn the eye on. There's 2 filters, one top one. IRL, right click, filters, eye on. We're fucked. All right. So I have all this, I mixed this with a wooden spoon. They specify wooden. So I'll do wooden. Cream together the butter, sugar, salt with a wooden spoon until a light paste forms. All right, yeah. I put in butter, sugar, salt. We're making salted malted chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. That's a recipe we've had from the Salt and Straw ice cream chain in SoCal. I think it might be outside of SoCal, but it's definitely in SoCal. You got it?
I did it. I'm a technological genius.
Well,
I can't be stopped. I am a computer programmer now.
I'm a goofy goober. We had a kid on our bus who'd sing that every single day.
Yeah?
For about 8 years.
He sounds like he was indeed a goofy goober.
He was a goofy goober.
I rode the bus all the way to senior year.
I rode it up
I didn't have a
until, well, freshman year my sister drove me. Sophomore year I rode it, and then junior year I drove a car.
You drove a car?
I drove a car to school.
Oh.
We had 2 cars.
I drove the bus, Ludwig. I didn't drive it. I rode on it. I was the only senior on the bus route.
Did you not have like a friend with a car that lived
I
close?
did, but he ended up not having early classes, so I had to get to school earlier, and he didn't because like I fucked off and I had to take all these classes. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna drive you to school. I'm gonna pick you up. You can skip class and then come with me." I'm like, "No, I can't do that."
So you had to ride the bus. Did that suck? Did you hate it?
I felt like a loser, which I was.
Yeah.
But I also felt like one.
Yeah.
And there's a difference between knowing you are one and feeling like one.
It's true. Because you can be a loser and not feel like one.
Yeah.
And that's great. That's just called not being a loser. Add the heavy cream, molasses, corn syrup. All right, heavy cream. Heavy cream, 2 TSPs.
Get him in.
Two TSPs of Hevo. Double checking to make sure I don't choke the bag on anything. All right, 2 wait, tablespoons or teaspoons? Hold up, I'm getting self-conscious. Oh God, oh God. 2 tablespoons heavy cream. Boom, there's 1. Boom, there's 2. Love that for me.
Buy ice cream.
Can, but not really from this place. It's kind of hard. Molasses. Next, molasses.
That is
teaspoon.
true. Put this back in the fridge.
Well,
Remember?
I'm gonna need it in a bit. It can last out.
When it's done.
It's good for now. I need molasses. A teaspoon seems really hard to do. How the fuck do I do? I don't even know if we have a teaspoon here. I don't think we have a teaspoon, and a spoon is too big, I think.
We have a teaspoon.
Where?
Oh, they're in the wash.
I think they're in the wash.
The wash.
I think I might just. Forgive me. I'm gonna interrupt your bath.
It's a good question. What episode of VGHS are you on?
Season 3, episode 1.
S3E1.
You never watched it, right?
I never have. Is it normal if the hoodies haven't shipped yet? Yes, it is normal.
You
They
should
can
watch it, I think.
they can only output a certain amount per day to ship, but you should see it in like max 2 weeks. It should be shipping out.
A lot of people receive theirs.
Yeah.
Endgame, it might be a little bit chilly, but it
Holy
still
shit.
holds.
This has got me a big one. Rad.
It was 1 teaspoon of molasses, yeah? Molasses, 1 teaspoon. Dude, the birthday calls. I just forgot about that. Yeah. The birthday calls are brutal.
Eamon's network of friends love him so much.
Yeah, he also has the most friends of anyone in the house.
That's not it, right?
Oh, it's the birthday boy having a birthday call now for the birthday call.
It's like noon. It's like noon.
It is noon on the birthday, babe. Who's that?
It's my grandpa.
Oh, it's your grandpa. That guy rules. I do love that guy.
Have you met him?
I met Eamon's grandpa. Oh, other grandpa? He's probably great. Stayed with Eamon's grandpa once when we went to Mikey's wedding.
Oh, yeah?
He was the nicest human being I've ever met.
Oh, yeah, he made like breakfast and shit.
Yeah, it's great.
It's wrong, we'll tell him.
Anthony, what kind of egg white bites do you like?
The egg white bites.
There's multiple flavors.
No, because there's only one egg white bites. The rest
No,
are just
bro.
egg bites.
I think she was fucking trolling us. Because for one, this is not.
Yeah, this is fine.
No,
There-
but
no,
there's
there's three
multiple. I don't know
flavors.
if it's new or something, but there's new ones.
They have pepper flavored, they have bacon flavored, and
No, those are normal. Those are just egg bites. The egg white bites are their own independent planet.
But I
of egg
said
whites.
it.
But it says egg white bites,
Yeah.
and they have the pepper.
But I
flavored
said it. I
pepper
said what you
flavor.
said to her,
Yeah.
and she's like, "Which ones?"
All right.
Well, they're different, right?
Well,
Go through a
no.
taste test.
These are fine. I eat these all the time.
Yeah, that seemed attractive. That was hot. I was into that.
Really?
You mean that about
Yeah,
me?
these are fine. These are normal.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was confused.
Tablespoon
I've never heard you
of
specify.
corn syrup.
But
Never heard you.
she made me specify.
She wanted revenge for past atrocities
All you're doing.
that you committed.
Nope. Nope. All you.
You just got coconut mauled.
You just got coconut mauled. Send this to your friends to totally coconut maul them. All right, it is a tablespoon of corn syrup.
Can I help you? They're laughing at the way I ate eggs, Ludwig. You said it was hot and attractive.
Yeah, they just don't understand beauty.
Thank you.
Nick's favorite movie is Cheaper by the Dozen.
Well, it is a good movie.
Also wrong, Nick.
Nick Yingling?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, really?
Yeah. He's argued it. One teaspoon of vanilla extract. All right, I got
The
it. next
next 10 seconds are dedicated to you. I don't think it works that way. I think the last 10 seconds, if nobody else subs, are dedicated to you.
Imagine I just give everyone their 10 seconds. They all have to write a message.
That'd be kind of hype.
It'd be so hard to track.
Yeah.
I would lose it so early. Then I would never pick it up again. Vanilla, where you at? Almond extract. Are we out of vanilla? No shot, are we?
I like Lud, so I donate money or not. Save your money.
Save your money, man.
Save your money. We don't care. We don't need it.
If you like me, you save it.
If you like him, save it. If you like him
love
not,
it, let
save
it
it.
go.
Just do whatever you want.
We
But
not have vanilla?
buy something cool for yourself.
Do you double check that drawer to see if we have vanilla?
Which drawer?
No. The spices one?
She just used it, right? The other day?
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, use the remainder.
Why don't you get nuts and use maple extract instead?
Yeah, because that's not what it asks for.
Oh, so you are. Does jazz scare you?
Yeah.
The lack of rules?
Yeah, it terrifies me. I like form, structure. You know what? I like band. Like fanfares.
Right. Marching.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let's use maple extract. I'm gonna take over for a sec. We're just gonna pop this shit in here.
No. Did you do it? What happened?
That's just for strong.
Did you put it in?
No. I was gonna.
Oh god. Can't fuck with me like that. You didn't find any, right?
I didn't.
I think we might not have vanilla extract. I think we used it all. I can't even remember for what.
Lack of structure is terrifying. He's right. That's from an old, now what was the show with old Greg? The Mighty Boosh. Old Greg came out. I started investigating the Mighty Boosh. Great fucking show. Alright. Quit dropping the kids. You're gonna get a concussion.
They're fine, they're malleable.
They need to save their concussions for when they play high school football.
True.
Then you get all the ones you want.
Yeah.
Then you get D1 scholarship.
You guys are gonna go D1, you're gonna go state.
You're gonna go D1, you're gonna be a strong athlete. And if you're not, I'm gonna resent raising you.
Actually, we won't be raising you.
We won't be raising you.
Done at that point.
My gay dads, yeah.
Gay conservative fathers. They're so gay but so conservative. It makes little sense.
You didn't even raise me, you went off to Cuba. I told them I was the stream equivalent of the uncle, that I can like go to Cuba, come back, you know, make a bunch of dirty jokes, give the kids cigarettes. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have responsibility to raise them.
Yeah.
But you do.
Yeah, you'd come back with weird stories.
Yeah. So weird.
Went to Cuba, sucked and fucked these 2 prostitutes.
They're like 9.
I'm there 3 nights.
They're like a 9-year-old kid just listen to me talk, and I'm
Come
just like,
downstairs,
yeah, it was
like,
crazy.
Hey.
No, they gotta hear it. They gotta hear it.
They're good. Hey. Tell them about soccer when you were 7.
So these 2 keepers sucking and fucking.
Yeah, I played soccer.
Sift in toasted flour in malted powder. Okay, we're not doing malt powder because malt is cringe.
Yeah, I corrected myself. I realized instantly how that sounded, so don't worry.
Where's the sift? Do we own one?
Have you guys ever heard of the White Room torture? Have you heard of that, Ludwig?
No.
I was making an analogy to this stream being like that, which it isn't at all, even a little bit close at all. But even though
We don't have a sift.
there is an idea that certain psychological environments will alter you forever, just like the White Room torture altered, I believe, captured journalists. And basically, you're just in a white room, white clothes. You have no sensory input. It's silent. You're fed rice in just a silent room that's totally bright for days and days and days. And I was reading this like really fucked up article how it just changes a person's like mind. And so it's kind of like that, but for you and its content. But you also didn't do anything as noble as like reporting on a
No, I'm a journalist.
on like a dictatorship.
I'm a journalist. I had a scoop on NYT. I'm a journalist.
You had a scoop?
I had a scoop. I dropped the latest. I was deep throat.
You were. You said I was deep throat.
Well, I'm deep throat now.
Can we both be deep throat?
No. Follow the money.
Cash is king.
No, that's what Deep Throat said.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
That's how much I don't know.
To Hayward and Bernstein, he said, "Follow the money. Follow the money, Hayward."
Instead of psychological damage, he just says poggies in public. That has already occurred.
My idea for a sift, check it out, chat.
There's a Vsauce video about that? That's cool.
Is to use this cheese grater with little holes
This is insane. Don't we have a sift?
No.
Oh. Don't look, kitty man.
And then I just...
What, dude? Are you hungry? It's Woodward, not Hayward.
Fuck. This is a sick idea I had.
It's oddly working.
Bro, you're changing the game right now.
I am changing the game a bit.
Yeah, he's making ice cream with Parmesan.
Yeah, cheese.
We don't have a
Is this
sift.
your sifter? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We sit on vanilla extract. Unless you guys have secret vanilla extract.
You don't have it?
I do.
I don't think we do.
This space?
I couldn't find it, and Simon couldn't find it, but we could both be bad at
It's
this.
not the almond one. I think I just stood it up this morning.
I saw almonds. That's almonds. And then there's a maple at the top. And then there's this. I mean, unless somehow, some way, imagine we put the vanilla in the almond box. Then no, it's just almonds. So
Yeah.
we just don't got it.
We did use vanilla a little bit ago, but I think we used it all.
Yeah, I think we might have. I forget even for what. Oh, for the caramel corn, I think.
Or you dig through the trash and find the empty bottle,
Just
solve
put
the
a little-
mystery.
Put a little water in it.
You dig through the trash. Come on.
You do like doing that. I think this
Let's
is just
get
an
in there.
excuse for you to do that.
I'll get in
Wait,
there.
was this too much flour?
Ludwig, I think you're correct.
Hold on, did I put too much flour?
I think you're correct, Ludwig.
Don't look in the it's not actually worthwhile looking in the trash. I threw out the trash yesterday.
Wait, why are you doing that?
Well, I was gonna find the vanilla extract bottle,
And then what?
and then we would solve the mystery
Okay.
if we threw it away or not.
I think it's just half a cup. God, I'm so stressed out. But I think I'm killing it. Because that was half a cup. I baked it.
Oh, dude, I can do the thumbnail.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, thumbnail time.
You wanna
Well,
do
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is going to be video, though. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
that? So
We'll use this for sure this time.
Wait.
Last time, the images actually got decompressed.
I'll
So.
do this.
Okay,
So I'm holding
that's a cheese grater. You're really far out of focus, it feels like. So why are you guys, like, what is this? Like, a cheese grater? Like, what's the video?
They'll wonder.
They will wonder.
They'll wonder, like-
it's a little something called clickbait in the industry. We
Okay.
use
I
it
feel like
Right.
you don't understand what we're
Yeah,
to
I
get
might
them to
not.
click on the
I might
video.
not.
So I'm gonna go here. So I'll do this. I'll actually go closer because the thumbnail's smaller. You see?
Right.
And you don't want to use the corner because that's where the time goes.
The time goes
Which
at the bottom.
corner?
That's a little
left
tip.
corner.
You can write that
Bottom
down.
right.
Okay. Ready?
It's bottom right corner.
So I go like that,
Yeah.
and you see my.
And then you see the cheese grater.
And then we put text over the cheese grater.
They graded what?
Ninja did what?
They grated what?
Ninja graded who?
Okay.
Right, yeah. So
And there's-
maybe we all say it on 3.
So maybe blood comes out in post?
That's like a weird idea.
Okay,
You don't
sorry.
seem to
I
understand.
feel like you
this.
don't know how this works. I can help you though. I can definitely. We can talk after.
We'll help.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
When this whole thing is over, we'll have a sit down.
Ugh. Coconut malt took the world by storm, didn't it?
All right, we need the chocolate.
Morning. Your dress?
We have no vanilla extract.
That's okay.
Hell yeah.
Is it gone? Did you use it all that night?
I think I did. I think I forgot to buy
We were
more.
trying to find the mystery.
Yeah.
I dug through the trash and everything. It didn't solve anything.
Yeah, it didn't
that's
solve.
Can you believe
That
that?
would have worked actually. If you would have found out the trash, we'd put some rum in it and then get.
Thank you.
I threw out the trash, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Because that was a couple nights ago. The
That
trash
was
comes out
last-
daily.
That was 2 nights.
Now, if you want to go into our outside trash.
Ah!
And you're not dedicated
Let's
if you
get,
don't.
let's get in
slide.
there. Coconut malt is over? Shit, I'm so old.
Coconut mall is what?
Is over.
What do you mean?
Someone said it's over.
Oh, the meme?
Yeah.
Nah, it's not that old.
I mean, it's a sell right now for sure.
It's a hold, maybe, but it's not a buy. Don't sell it. This is pump and dump. I still have stock.
We're back to Rickroll. Yeah. Fashion is cyclical.
Chocolate. Kitty. Just a meme.
You got bullet billed on TikTok earlier.
Oh, the new Mario ones are
Wait,
so
look,
bad.
did you put the chocolate chips in there?
Not yet.
Okay, you have to chop them up.
Yeah, I'm chopping right now. I was getting something to chop them on.
Get the man. He's all hungry, man.
Are you hungry now?
Do
Me
this.
and him can eat some sardines together.
It's just crazy because he ate literally at 6 a.m.
6 a.m. waking up in the morning.
Someone just got an email from ASU.
I did?
No, someone in the chat said they got an email from ASU.
Oh, acceptance? Probably.
What is it? Oh yeah, I mean, come on, come on.
Come on, man. If it's not,
what are they gonna do? Say
if
no?
it's not, brother, trade school is good.
Trade school's great.
You know?
Actually, let's start right here. The stigma of being a tradesman and doing like labor and hard skills shouldn't be a stigma.
Wait, it's like a good thing.
No, it should be a ligma.
I think people look at it good. I think people know that trade school is like a really good second path you can take.
You know who
to make a
doesn't
lot
think of
money.
that? Fucking STEM majors. STEM majors will wave their tiny little mathematical dicks around.
I don't think so.
Stigma.
Let's shift the stigma. Yes. Someone needs to suffer, and it's STEM majors.
I think you overestimate STEM majors. I think STEM majors mostly just keep their head down and just go for their 100.
No, they post on Reddit like assholes and tell you if you love arts and literature that you're a fucking waste.
What subreddit are you on?
The one where they do that.
What is it called? Dank memes.
STEM Chads Unite.
Actually, when I graduated high school, I was dead set on being an electrician.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My friend was starting that.
I knew an electrician. He was like a family friend, and he smoked weed all day.
And you thought, damn.
That's all you wanted to do.
Yeah, and he made bank. You're doing great, Logan Anders.
Great form. Keep it tight, thick. I want to see what you got.
Wait, no, it's supposed to be small.
Why are you using the cookie tray?
To chop them.
Like no cutting board?
I guess I could have just put the parchment on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think it's chopped enough? Let's go.
Pre-med student, you want to die?
Damn, the dog freaked out of that.
I think is pre-med's a meme, right?
Pre-med's a meme, yeah.
Because you're just like,
if someone in undergrad says I'm pre-med, they're fucking just a full capper. Because anything can be pre-med, really.
yeah.
I'm pre-med right now. I'm
Also pre-med. I'm just waiting to go back to med school with my degree in English.
You could do psychology and be pre-med. And it's not, you know. It's a meme.
Dream just gifted 100 tier 1 subs.
Dream, what are you doing here? Dream,
You know what he's doing.
What are you driving
know what the
100
You know what the
today?
fuck this is.
Rando Dream?
You know what the fuck this is.
Minecraft.
Brother.
A run up?
This is a run up.
It's a hold up?
I saw this tweet that from one of Dream's stands. Hi, Dream, by the way. Your stands are dumb sometimes. I'm gonna get canceled for that. I saw a tweet from one of Dream's stands that was like, wow, Dream is so supportive, helping his small streamer friends. He donated like 500 subs to this streamer named Ludwig today. And I was like, wow.
His little
His small streamer
his
friend.
tiny little friend.
Just this little homie on Twitter.
Little tiny
like-
baby man of a friend.
Stan Dream, he's so thoughtful.
Just this little homie trying to get things done.
Oh, Dream, you have a lot to work with, bud.
Is he good at chess? You played him in chess, right?
He's really good at GeoGuessr.
I can't tell if he smoked you in chess or he didn't.
No, actually, the chess games are pretty even. But he's nasty at GeoGuessr. Maybe better than Tom.
Yeah, I was struggling to find out where the Dutch country was today, and then I learned that there isn't a country about Dutch people. It's just a language.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It is weird. I'll give you that. We just made up words. I think the etymology for all that's probably cool. Like how it came up with Germany, I don't really know, but it's probably cool.
Swift just keeps walking over here, licking my toe, and then walking away.
How do we come up with Japan?
With the word Japan?
Yeah.
Or the place.
No, like, yeah. How do we make Japan? No. How do we come up with a word for, like, we call it Japan? It's not, they don't
I
call it
actually
Japan.
don't know. I think etymology of like the English language is really wild because we've taken from everything.
Yeah.
I think there's like 20% of our words are Greek based.
Yeah.
There's like a shitload of Latin based. I don't know.
Well, I think most Latin based is Greek based.
No.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know anything.
There's the Greeks, then the Romans.
All I know is
Wait,
about
Romans
modernist
have Latin.
literature.
Ludwig, there's a big piece of hair. In the spoon. Spoon. Do you see it?
Yes.
Move the incision.
I have an essential tremor.
Dude, that's,
We got it.
that's the
It's a Swift hair.
that's the
Good
secret
job,
formula.
Come here,
Swift. You have to eat it now. Swift.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Oh, buddy. Where are you? You're okay. Oh, he's trying to eat the cat food over here. That's what he's trying to do. And he's successfully eaten most of it. It's very cool of you, Swift.
Keep your hair out of the food. Good one, chat.
You just got
Hair
I
in your
don't
food.
have any of it. I got white beard hairs now. Look at my beard now.
No.
I see one.
You're disappearing.
Is it white? No.
White mustache hair?
I see some in the stash. I don't see some in the beard. The mustache one's dope. Yeah, it'll be sick though.
Yeah, I'll be salt and pepper George Clooney, but only on my face.
Can you
Also,
do me a
one
favor?
time,
Throw us in the freezer. Outdoors.
outdoors.
Actually, no. I can probably fit indoors. Because it's flat.
One time we did Smash Summit 7. It was like my first event, like producing, solo, kind of solo. You helped me.
Yeah.
And then
mostly solo.
throughout the event, I got a white pube hair.
Oh my
And it
God.
looked like it was shocked by electricity.
To get white, like you bleached one hair.
Yeah, and that was because I was so stressed out.
Kind of hype.
You're
Yeah.
like Obama.
I'm like
Obama.
I'm like the gamer Obama, yeah.
Yeah, like when presidents go in, they come out looking worse. That happened to you.
Oh, look, it's Edmund, alright man!
Alright, man.
M again.
I don't think I have space in
If you don't, and it can't close, just throw it in the outdoor.
This is my cup.
Also, they messed up your sandwich and gave you this instead.
Cool.
That's crazy that they did that. That's like not even close to what the actual thing was.
Fine, we're gonna get food on the way.
Okay.
When do you want to go?
Do you want to go in like?
We're just chilling at this point, and then whenever you're ready, we're gonna go.
I'm gonna go shower.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna go to the beach.
Oh, fun.
Dry milk powder?
Cap doesn't exist.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro, milk's a liquid.
True.
What do you add to it?
Is there like a second a pair of udders for powders? I don't know about.
Just comes out. Alright, we got half a cup of sugar.
Thank you for breakfast.
No problem, gamer. It might have been a bit cold.
That was okay.
Just okay though.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
I've had better.
Compliment your friend.
I've had better recently,
Your
actually.
friend made you breakfast. Compliment your friend now.
It was really, it was
It was
delicious.
It was unique.
More like it.
We almost fought for me doing that to you.
I remember that. I was so mad. God, you would have fucked me up too.
This is so.
Will I watch the Dota anime? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
love Dota, but I don't give a shit
You'll
about
watch an
anime.
ad, bro.
I don't. If you watch it, I'll watch it. But
I'm not gonna watch shit from that.
what I'm talking about.
You gotta be smoking reefer.
I would rather they like bolster their infrastructure for like their games and kind of save their games from being swallowed up by the modern era
Righto.
instead of make a fucking anime. I
Sorry, Righto just does it better.
think that'd be cool.
You're mad, Righto.
64-6 CSGO servers in matchmaking still to this day.
Yeah, Riot owns. Let's go, Riot.
Yeah, I played Dota, bro. I was the best Pudge NA in 2012.
Sometimes you say dumb shit out loud, and other people can hear you, and I don't think you know that.
last night we played Valorant versus team who was like talking shit and they beat us. And the next game we matched the same team.
You beat him?
Please tell me you beat him.
And we owned them. It wasn't
Nice.
even close. It was. You don't often get out.
Dude, you know what you do is you friend request them and then play the best of 3. You get the set.
It was a 5-stack?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard.
Or they weren't. They were a 3 or 4 stack.
I've never played Overwatch in my life. Never booted a single game.
It was fun. I played it for a while.
Why Pudge? Because I'm sick with it. That was before Blink Dagger. Before Pudge could buy Blink Dagger. So you had to get 4
fuck.
stack.
Get the cookie dough back. We didn't cut it.
No, you cut it after it's frozen.
This thing's capping.
Hey, who likes catching bugs?
Slime. Oh, look at that fatty.
Get him.
Looks like a sticker.
Eat him up.
Looks like a temporary tattoo.
It's a moth.
Slime the cat. Their biggest commonality.
Come here, brother.
Do you still heat it? This stuff?
Oh, he's squirming.
Oh, all right, chat. If you have a fear of bugs, do not look at the camera. I've captured this bug, and he's alive, and I'm gonna put him outside. Hello. Meet your new friend now.
So
All right, I'm gonna throw him outside.
What a thick one.
Uh-oh, dropped him.
Man,
Swift, no.
Okay, mix milk, corn syrup, molasses.
There you go.
Stop dropping it.
He's so. Oh,
You are comically dropping him.
Well, try not to crush him.
Bro, you just watched him leave.
You never know, man.
So true.
Damn, it's a lot of milk. This is not the right measuring tool for this job.
Just let me use my eyes.
Your eyes are.
I can tell.
You know they can't.
I can tell.
So this is a max 1/4 cup. So you mean just me pour it raw?
Yeah, just pour it raw. I can tell.
But what if you're wrong? All right. Let's go, eye boy.
How much do you need?
I need 1 1/3 cup of milk.
1 1/3 cup.
They're all in
Yes.
the dishwasher.
1 1/3 cup of milk.
I'll just
in
grab
this.
Are you gonna test it after? So
Yeah, I'm gonna test it after.
How much does he get if he nails it?
If he gets his spot on, I'll give him $500.
Okay.
But if you're off by any, you owe me Starbucks for a week straight.
Okay. 1 and 1 and a third.
1 1/3 cup.
Go. Pour consistently. Now.
You're smoking weed, bro.
Way too much.
It's like 8 cups.
I guess, bro.
Oh, he's
Is it
got
measured
the-
up in here?
No, I got it.
Oh. Tie it.
He's just-
Please God, one time. Please God, it looks like a lot.
Come on.
So this is the cup mark.
It looks like a lot.
Oh.
It's gotta be.
No, there's still so much in there. He's slow rolling you.
Yeah, I'm so rolling.
He's got the full house.
And this is how much is left.
Okay, I was fucking close.
You were not close.
You were
It's
not close.
almost
No,
2 cups.
come on. It's gonna be 1 1/2.
No.
This is probably like 2 cups.
Then pour it all in, bro. 1 1/2.
Yeah, you
Bro,
were too
I was
far off.
close.
I spilled some on the thing, but
Okay, yeah. So you want me to add that in?
No,
you want me to have that drop
you
in?
can suck it up and then spit it in.
I was close. Respectable try. What are you doing?
This is the most difficult way.
I'm pouring it in.
Why again? You just had it in there.
Because you made me pour the whole thing in.
You didn't have to pour the whole thing in. He did not make you do that. You did that on your own volition.
to check, so I did it.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
You were correct, Ludwig.
I thought he wouldn't call me out.
He called you out.
I did pretty good.
You did. You were at 3rd cup off.
Dude.
What? Speak your mind, King.
You didn't do good.
Okay.
You got beat by Mango. He SD'd.
Okay.
And then you said I finally took a stock.
Bro. No,
That's what happened.
That was last stock.
That was not
That
last
was last
stock.
stock with Mango. And he looked over, he said you got a lot better.
I would say only not last stock because you went over. Over is the worst failure.
Oh, I'll just say now, right when you start next time, and be under.
Well, yeah.
You see how dumb that sounds?
Yeah, no, that's actually true though. I'm with you now. All right, 1 1/3 cup of milk.
Is that Lud's sister? Yeah, I'm Lud's sister.
Hey, brother.
Remember when we grew up together?
Yeah, what was the craziest part about fucking mom's spaghetti casserole?
She would put live grenades in it.
And we had to eat the whole thing.
We had to eat it real fast.
Man.
Because mom was crazy.
Hey, our third brother, though.
I miss him so much.
Those grenades.
Kyle or something?
Guys, I'm right here.
Tyler.
Fryler, dude.
Corn syrup, molasses.
This brand is called Grandma's.
It's a great brand.
What else do they produce? Grandma's
racism.
Grandma's machetes.
I think they have Grandma's cookies. I don't know if it's the same brand, but
Oh yeah, I bet it's hard to trademark Grandma's. Well, I think you can have Grandma's molasses and then Grandma's cookies and be different independent trademarks.
I think it's the same brand actually. Unless this is just a grandma that looks a lot like that grandma.
Every grandma comes from the same seed.
That's true.
It's not
It's the
true.
same
It's
Minecraft.
like Minecraft,
Yeah.
Look
The
at
grandma
how
spawns and they throw potions at you.
Such a similar brand. I don't think it's the same though.
Yeah, it is similar.
Oh, I've had those.
They look like it's just two drawings of grandmas in circles.
All right, 2 tablespoons of light corn syrup.
So true. I got you, bro. Why are you using that tool?
Because you missed.
No, bro. We know I get close. And a real baker doesn't measure anything, dude. You just feel it out.
A real baker measures en masse.
The grandmas undergo mitosis. And they just split.
Grandmas should make like a super pack.
I think that literally already exists.
Probably.
It's just like the normal super PAC for conservatives. Which is more racist on average, grandmas or grandpas? I think.
Grandpas.
Yeah, grandpas for sure.
Absolutely.
I think maybe they're just more outspoken, though.
Yeah. But I think women will always have the perspective of like being, shit on by their male counterparts, especially if they're old. It's like grandmas are old enough to remember where like, they like couldn't get a job and shit. Or a certain job or whatever.
Bubblegum was 2 cents.
Yeah. What hurts more when they're racist? I don't think it's a competition between grandpas and grandmas. Just makes white women more racist. That's actually a good point too. It's really complex. There's a Franker Z with a chef hat? Chef Frank. Fuck yeah. Ludwig 7 to Franker Z.
Alright.
Oh, la 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 la. Stupid Emma.
Stupid Eamon had to turn to for today.
This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna read this this xanthan gum package at the end. Dear friends, as a boy, one of my greatest joys was spending time in the kitchen with my grandmother while she made her famous racist cinnamon rolls. It doesn't actually say that part, but the cinnamon rolls are true. Grandmother told me that the secret to making delicious cinnamon rolls was simple. Always use the very best ingredients. As I grew up, I took her words to heart. I'm committed to providing you with top quality ingredients, and I am proud to say that my grandmother would approve of the superior xanthan gum you'll find in this package. It is nothing less than the very best. I feel like
you
that's...
don't use xanthan gum in cinnamon rolls, so it's an interesting story.
Really?
That you can tell, yeah.
Unless
Okay.
You're making them gluten free.
All right, Bob, you got some fucking explaining to do. Unless it was gluten-free cinnamon rolls.
But I
Then
doubt his grandma in the 80s was making gluten free cinnamon rolls.
This shouldn't boil, right? Kitty?
So what you're doing is you're filling it to make sure the sugar's dissolving. So if you pinch it between your two fingers, if you don't feel any granules, then that's what you're going for.
Cutie drag him.
I will, man. Don't talk to me about ingredients that you don't even use in your cinnamon rolls.
Bob's red mill isn't your friend.
It's getting bubbly.
It's getting bubbly?
Yeah.
It's fine, maybe turn it down a little bit. Should kind of simmer. Don't want to burn.
Maybe more frothy than bubbly.
It's okay.
Is the xanthan gum in this recipe acting as a substitute for some gluten-based ingredient?
No, so the xanthan gum in this, what xanthan gum does in ice cream is it keeps it soft and also stabilizes it at the same time. Xanthan gum is really, really cool because it's a preservative. And so if you don't add xanthan gum to ice cream, you'll never get that texture like you would in a pint of Ben & Jerry's. So like that hard but still soft texture. But also it makes it chewy. So if you add too much xanthan gum, you'll be like chewing on your ice cream, like it'll make it stringy.
What if I ate a tablespoon of this with my mouth?
You wouldn't like it.
Your insides would become rubber.
Is that true what he said?
You'd become like
No.
Luffy from One
You
Piece.
could,
Would I
it'd
become
just
the
be
One
really-
Piece guy?
I
it'd
would
be
punch
just
you and
gross.
you wouldn't feel it.
I don't
Because
think
you'd be
you'd like
rubber.
it.
He says I would become invincible.
I
Eat
think
it
you
and
need
then
to
let
eat
me
it.
punch you.
I think you need to eat it.
I don't think
Well,
you'd
I would
like
check.
it.
I would check to see if it's good first. I would check to see if it's healthy. 'cause
It's
what if
definitely, it won't kill him, but it's,
It won't kill me.
no.
Not a
it's
full
so
tablespoon.
gross.
That is so much.
Less, much less.
He's
Stop
eating
asking what it is
xanthan gum.
and just
Slime,
agree
for
with me.
reference, I put a quarter teaspoon in this.
Yeah,
So I think you're eating a lot here.
That is so much.
that is a lot.
I would
eat- I
not
don't-
blame you for putting half.
I don't even want to see you eat that much.
No.
Spit it out, please. Please spit it out. Please.
So this is gross.
You just spit out dust. Oh, it's so gross.
Yeah.
Man, what is this? It's xanthan gum. What is that? It's used to make things stable.
I can smell it.
Rubbery.
It created a film on my tongue. They're not coming off.
It's like, so you can add it to stuff in order to keep it moisture. It's a preservative, is what it is.
Oh, check again. Just wait for it to cool down. Is it good?
Yeah.
It has nutrition facts on it, so I thought it was fine.
That's not how
it is
nutrition
fine.
facts work.
It's like gelatin essentially.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, so it's like made out of hooves. and
there's like
shit.
a film on my mouth.
Yeah.
You ate
I have to
the
go
horse
upstairs.
hoof. Oh.
Hi, Coach.
What do I do with this now?
So for the record, his grandma could have used it in her cinnamon rolls, but that's crazy. She'd have to be like selling them in mass market in order to have an excuse for that. 'Cause it's
Okay,
kinda
pour this
gross.
mixture into a large liquid measuring cup or medium bowl, then mix in the cream and vanilla. Oh, vanilla.
It's okay.
Do you think maple would work?
What? No, we don't need it.
Yeah, I guess I could just use this. No, it's not enough. Maybe this.
They're not done yet, but I'm excited.
There's nothing in this world we can do. Oh, fuck. vanilla. How much cream goes in? It is 1 1/3 cups again. So no one in this house can do it without a measuring cup. Well, actually, do you want to try?
I just realized xanthan gum is like a soft core laxative.
Oh yeah?
So good thing you didn't finish all that.
Oh no. This is all our heavy cream?
How much do you need?
Like maybe a quarter, not even a quarter cup, I think.
It's fine, just use it.
Is it it?
Yeah, that's it. It's no big deal. It can be off a little bit. It'll just make it more firm, but it's totally fine. So I'm gonna
All right, heavy cream. I just throw it in.
Don't you need the chocolate? Or chopped already, or no?
What? No, it says just to heat that up and then dissolve it and then pour it into a large or medium bowl and then mix in the cream and vanilla. And this is the cream.
This recipe is overly
Oh,
complicated.
I think we have to refrigerate before churning.
It's our. Oh no, Lud. I already made the base.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I thought you were making the chocolate sauce.
No, I was making the base because I didn't think you'd made it.
I made it last night.
Oh, I didn't know. You didn't tell me.
Remember? I came home and I literally opened the whipped cream and poured it in, and then
No, I don't remember that.
you hugged me, and then
I just remember hugging you. It was so good. We had such a good hug. Should have been there.
The issue is the whipped cream you just used we're gonna need for the chocolate sauce.
Oh no.
But it's okay.
But I thought you, because I was heating it up on a pan.
Yes, you also heat up the chocolate sauce on a pan. That's why I said shouldn't you be
But
adding
we
the chocolate?
dissolved it.
Yeah, so you do that.
Oh my god. No, I was making the base. I was making the whole ice cream.
It's okay. This is it.
This is it. I made the whole base, so we now have
We
two
can
ice
save
cream.
it. We can have 2 ice cream bases.
Oh.
But the one in the fridge we can start churning.
I goofed.
It's okay. So this is done.
Yeah, it's done. I made the whole base. I did everything.
Okay, so for the chocolate sauce, I'm so sorry. I thought you watched me pour it into a Ziploc
No,
bag.
I don't remember that. I don't remember this. I remember that hug though. God damn.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
Christ. Okay, well, okay, so we need
Oh my gosh, what now?
half a cup of heavy cream is what we are missing.
We still need heavy cream.
Yeah, for the chocolate sauce.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Chocolate sauce isn't even that
I'm
important.
not going to the store.
No, you don't have to.
I will say that right now.
I will either let slime go or I'll just order it. There's no rush.
It needs to set, so yeah, there is.
Doesn't because you pour it in after it's done churning.
We could use a 4th cup and do half the amount of chocolate sauce, which is fine because remember there's like slightly too much.
There's no heavy cream at all.
There is Nick and Lexi's if you want to ask them.
Oh yeah, just steal it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, easy yoink, and I'll buy them.
Ask them.
Nick,
They already left. They went to the beach.
you said it's chill.
He didn't say it's chill. Just ask
Can you
him.
give me that phone then?
Which ones do you have?
That one.
There's
that
so
one.
many phones.
That's slimes. Oh, not in the eggs.
Sorry, I'm a little weak. All right. Well,
Knows
this
me.
is movie magic. Here, now we just go like this, and it's set in the fridge overnight.
Anyway, I showed you how to make it. Now here's that's done.
Here it is.
I accidentally
Feel better?
made double the ice cream.
Oh, really?
Also, it turns out that xanthan gum is a laxative.
Oh.
Just a little bit of one.
Like a little bit.
Military
Like a
grade
little bit,
shit.
like if you would have eaten that whole thing, you would have felt it. But with the amount in your mouth, you're not gonna feel it.
I know exactly what that stuff does now. There is no greater way to become intimately familiar with an ingredient if
Yeah.
you eat just the
It
ingredient.
thickens.
Go through the spice cabinet one day.
Like you're thick. Yeah, test.
I feel like shoe nice.
Test the spice cabinet.
It's still like goopy in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah.
I gotta like floss to get it all out.
Slime is a hero. He did it.
Do not do that. It was so bad. But now I'm an expert on this, more than you.
Probably.
Should we do a rating spices stream?
I'm gonna eat all the spices at once.
Little
So
teaspoons of them.
gross.
Just like a quarter teaspoon of every spice. as we slowly get more and more miserable.
Yeah. Let me pick out the spices.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna have you guys eat a lum. You'll love it.
Lum sounds pog, like a lum tree.
Lox. It's like fish, right?
No, it's another. It's like a pickler. It's a pickling agent.
Oh.
Can you go get the insert?
The freezer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the freezer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is our new ice cream base.
It'd be cool if you got a channel sub for 100,000 points. It's the worst idea I've ever seen in my goddamn life, brother. I'd have to pay.
Channels, that's what I have.
Oh, do you?
On my channel, yes, that's really sad.
I like it.
What's a channel sub?
No,
Let me diffuse the awkwardness here.
Like sub to the channel for 100,000 channel points.
Oh.
Like if they redeem it, I gift them a sub to my channel.
I like it. I think for
Ludwig
me,
said that's a, what did you say? What was it again? It's the what?
I said.
I think he said it was not for him.
I said it's not for me. Worst. I said it's the worst idea in the world for my
I
channel.
think you said that's the worst fucking idea in the world. Verbatim, baby.
Well.
Do you know what I like? Ice cream.
Dude.
Oh, bud.
I love that.
Collecting 100,000 channel points on Cutie Cinderella's stream for a free sub. That's what he likes. Because you know what I do? I reward dedication. It's hard to watch me. And if you can do it, I'll gift you a sub. And you're going to have it. Considering that a fourth a teaspoon, essentially a fourth a teaspoon thickens this. The amount you put in your mouth and the amount of spit you have in your mouth. Aggressive.
You told me I would become indestructible. Punch me now.
You did tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, now I get to punch you. This is so fun for us. I'm a goofy goober.
You don't have it in you, really.
Yeah, I could.
I would keel over.
You disappeared behind this. It's pretty funny.
You did take it.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this will be fun in a few days when we want more ice cream. Let's just save half the cookie dough.
Whose birthday's coming up?
Amen.
Slimes.
My birthday's coming up.
Oh yeah.
Next month.
There you go.
Well.
Ice cream. That's what you get this year.
Slime likes key lime pie or cheesecake. with
I know what else he
berries on
likes.
top.
He likes
And fajita meat.
Kiro Bonito. And he likes when his beard doesn't turn white.
Yeah, but it's not like a birthday present.
How will you get me a present for
when you're sleeping, I'll dye it so you don't feel emasculated.
Getting a cosmetic dyeing procedure done.
Yeah, we're gonna knock you out. We're gonna use general anesthetics for this.
He has a nurse come into the house.
Whole affair.
Alright, that's the hot one. This is the cold one.
Give Slime his youth for his birthday. That is hard to acquire when it's gone.
I don't know. I saw Tuck Everlasting.
Drink something warm to get rid of the gum. I brush my teeth really hard with a throwaway toothbrush.
You have throwaway toothbrush? Yours that level of rich?
No, I just have a pack of toothbrushes.
I'm jealous.
I think he just uses the buck toothbrush every day. How long do you brush with that shit though?
What are you talking about?
I don't. So I have a toothbrush that makes it vibrate, and every time it vibrates, I think like 3 times. I switch, and I split my mouth into quadrants. So like this top left, and then I'll go zzz, and then I'll go bottom left, and I'll go zzz, and I go top right, and I'll go zzz, and I go bottom right.
I have
and then it's done.
A non-vibrational toothbrush.
I know. So when I went home for break, my mom got me a toothbrush, like a throwaway.
Yeah.
And I didn't know how long. I just kind of went. I just did it for like a minute, 30 seconds a minute. I was just done. I was like, I don't know. I think it's good.
I think brushing. Okay. So what I've found is that I've used medium and hard bristles all my life, and it's actually affecting my gum level. Because like if you brush too hard, it erodes your gums.
Yeah.
So you have to brush soft.
You know what's crazy is I was told the opposite
Really?
by my dentist. Yeah. 'cause
Well, I think
said-
it depends.
Yeah, because your gums can get eroded if you don't brush too hard too. So you have
Well,
to
you
find
need
like
to
this-
brush hard enough to like
Yeah.
eliminate the plaque.
I don't get it.
But it's like using a soft bristle brush is pretty good, but you just Cause so I looked it up and I was like, why is my gums on this side different from this side? And it's because I'm right-handed, and you apply more pressure when you go here.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I was like, oh shit. And so I bought a bunch of soft bristle toothbrushes. That's what I'm using. So yeah, basically 2 minutes is what people say, but don't go ham, but get in there also floss.
Well,
It's annoying, but you got.
I use a Quip and it's goated.
What?
The Quip?
Oh, the toothbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just goated. I think that Quip came up from Instagram ads, but it worked.
Nick bought one before TikTok existed.
It was Instagram that popped it off.
Oh.
Stanzy bought one because he saw an Instagram ad, I remember.
I brush until I bleed like a medieval doctor bleeding a wound so it becomes healthy. Yeah, my insides are going to be insanely preserved. Nobody will be able to damage me.
Doesn't this guy always have to be in front of the camera? No, I made the rules. What do you think? I'm shitting with you? Chill. Imagine. Oh, she's doing it over there. I was wondering. She's making the ice cream over there, so it's not loud in here.
My mucous membrane is going to be on X Games mode.
He on X Games mode.
I majored in English. I have an English degree.
Hello.
Did Nick
Great
reply?
writing.
Oh, I didn't even look.
I know what this does now.
You're happy driving.
I feel enlightened.
Swift, what are you doing? Hi. Where's my...
How many streamers have English degrees? That's a good question. Who else has one?
Me, you, Technoblade.
What's he do?
Technoblade plays Minecraft. Well,
He's the guy that's like people like more than you, right?
what do you
Like when you went to New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah. I thought you just meant generally as a way to hurt me.
Well, in a way, I did mean to do that. Does he stream?
On YouTube, yeah.
Cool. Techno dropped out.
He did drop out. And admittedly, he has 7 million YouTube subs, so I think it worked.
It worked out.
It worked out. But he doesn't have our education.
That's true. He doesn't have the
a fallback.
Yes, our English degree fallback. Well, you have a journalism degree as well.
Yeah, I do double major.
Cheated.
You're so much more brazen than me.
Why?
I was like, I had such little confidence because I was worried that it would not go well. Because I remember the first time we made it, it failed a few times. So I didn't want to combine anything, so I washed
Oh, that
it
was
all out.
French vanilla.
Yeah.
That wasn't this.
Oh, okay.
French vanilla is hard because you have to.
Use egg whites.
No, you have to temper your eggs, so you have to use yolks. Actually,
You use egg yolk. Oh, I thought it was egg white.
no.
Hmm.
And so then it scrambles and heat, and then if it's too cold, it doesn't cook, and it's just a fun one.
Allie Gardner says they like your fit.
It's nice of Ellie Gardner. So did he reply?
Oh, right. Sorry, I asked him and he hadn't replied, so then I asked Aiden. Slimonder, can you call Eamon?
Yeah.
And ask him if I can use Nick's heavy cream? Because I assume Nick's driving.
Oh, they leave?
Yeah, they pee-pee poof. He's been on for 6 days. Actually, 7 days and 30 minutes. The Quip sucks. Maybe. I don't know. I like it for me.
The what?
Imagine having
Our
an
toothbrush?
extreme toothbrush
Oh.
opinion.
Yeah,
It's-
that is crazy.
It's Tim, bro. Tim always has an opinion.
Okay, so we leave the malt
Amen.
powder out of the chocolate sauce.
I wanted to call you to say happy birthday to you now. Did you like my gift I got you yesterday?
Where are the chocolate bars? On? Remember the 80%
Yeah,
one?
you didn't comment on the present I gave
There.
you. So.
On the bottom?
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
that's
you just
what it
didn't
said.
comment more than once, so I'm just making sure.
Heavy cream. Bring it up, cash.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. Can you ask Nick if we can use this heavy cream?
More casual.
No, do it casually. Do it again, but casually.
No, not you. Why does he need to ask Nick casually?
He's like, so maybe they could like. Okay, he said yes.
Okay.
He said yes to both times. Great. Okay.
Tell him to tell Nick. Piece of advice: lose the shorts.
I'm not gonna eat another spoonful of xanthan gum. You go fuck yourself.
My lawyers will be talking.
It says it's off the table now. Okay, yeah. And one last thing. Ludwig told me to tell you to tell Nick to lose the shorts.
How does Aiden? Ludwig told Slime to tell me to tell you.
Okay, now we can use it.
Okay, hell yeah.
Okay, happy birthday. Goodbye. All right.
Bye, my lover.
He did ask in a very casual and cool way.
Yeah. How
He was like, "Hey, would it be cool if like if you weren't using it,
Like, I don't know.
like maybe
Yeah.
use your heavy cream
or not,
or not."
Yeah.
Superman, hi. This is the most satisfying thing in the world.
I know you like doing this part.
I love doing this part. I was really excited. I love. It's just like the crunch. It's perfectly tempered chocolate.
Yeah, they did do good, huh?
Yeah, it is their company, so it's high-end chocolate. You would think. Oh, it's so
A
satisfying.
punching bag to the gym.
Chat, look at this.
It's not a bad idea. I don't think we would use it because that's just.
It's good. It's good cardio.
Yeah, but that's all it. It's flavored cardio, and we hate cardio.
I don't hate cardio. I love
Facts.
cardio. I love to run.
You hate it.
No, I ran. All
I
the
know
time.
this about you. We're close. I'm getting a soul cycle
I thought
for Cutie.
I think you made it sound all special for me.
It is for Cutie.
And now I'm gonna go in there and it's gonna be covered in your ass sweat.
Well,
You can use it.
I'm
obviously.
saying I
Obviously,
might
you can use it.
try it, but I don't think I'll like it. 'Cause I just really hate cardio. I've never found cardio
Your
that I've
sister
enjoyed.
said it was fun for people that are ADHD, and I think I might have ADHD.
She runs.
No, she doesn't.
She used to.
She only did when we were running together, me and your sister.
No, she ran like when I was young.
Oh, she says she hates running.
Oh, she used to run all the time.
Swimming is best cardio. I can't swim.
I hate swimming. I like playing in the water.
No, you don't, because you don't like getting wet. Every single time we've gone to a situation where we could get like swim and get wet, he like throws a little fit.
Wait, give me an example.
Like the water hole with when we went on a hike with Aiden and played Matilda. I played Tell Everybody I'm on my way.
Oh, that was
You were like,
different.
I don't want to get wet.
That was
Is
different.
that how you sounded?
No,
Like-
it's
like a little baby child.
Well, it is regrettable how she's making me sound like a baby child. I wish she made me sound a little more adult and mature.
He said
That's how he sounded.
verbatim.
But my problem there was
Threw
I
dirt
was
at
wearing
everyone, we were like,
socks and
"Stop."
shoes.
Okay.
And then it was sand. So, and we didn't have towels.
Yes, we did.
Many towels.
You had your own towel
You
though.
didn't have the one with the
So
grace cars on it.
I was concerned that I would get my feet wet and then step in the sand and then have sock over it, and we had to walk like
and you couldn't just get them wet
like
again
a
to
mile.
wash off his hands.
Baby rage. I had socks and shoes but no towels.
This is bullying.
And only some towels.
I'm getting bullied live on air.
It's fine. You just can't say.
I
you
do like playing in the water. I do. I stand by that.
Well, we haven't been able
He's
to like
talking
go
about,
to a
he's
But
talking
I-
about his tub. That's what he likes.
I also don't like playing in that, but it's not a body of water. I like waves.
Oh.
Do you
Or
like the
something.
pool?
But also, every single time we've gone to the beach, you haven't wanted to get in either.
Well, it's because it's cold. I like warm water.
Warm, fun water.
Yeah, fun water.
I understand now. I'm sorry for my misunderstanding. I wasn't on the same page as you.
So sometimes the water is like like a challenge. Like, oh, can you get in this very cold water? And that's not very fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do hate cold water.
Yeah, that's not very fun. And then my dick goes in me.
But it was really warm the last time we went. I touched it and I said, wow, this water's warm. And you touched it too and you were
It
like,
was
it is pretty
nighttime.
warm. And I said, let's go skinny dipping. And
It
you
was
said
night.
no. And
It
I
was
said,
at night.
fuck.
And we didn't have towels.
Yeah. That's how you get disease.
That's how you
I
die.
wanted to try to have fun.
It was.
That's a big step for you because you're usually afraid of like
everything,
parasites and amoebas and.
I like throwing on a bathing suit
Just enough of moxie.
with the house maybe 30 feet away from the beach,
We don't have a house by the
jumping
beach.
into the water when it's just an 85 perfect,
All right, so we gotta get a house in Cabo in order for you to play.
playing in it,
All right, subathon for another month, boys.
leaving immediately,
Yeah.
doing the rinse off shower, going home.
You just don't want to experience any discomfort at all, and I 100% agree with you.
Yes.
Because I grew up in the snow and shit, and I hated it. I hate. The
I
snow to
don't
this
like
day.
discomfort.
I hate being cold. I'm fine with being hot. You get really pissy when you're hot. Remember in the car that day?
No.
You were like she described.
Explain the day.
When we were driving around and it was really hot, and remember she had the theory that you drive around and the AC works better.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you were just
You
were
were
a
pretty
big
pissy.
old baby.
It was
man.
so hot.
But I'm fine with being hot just because I grew up being cold. So I'd rather have that.
I don't like discomfort.
And that's okay. I think that's normal.
Yeah, I don't think people seek being discomfort or
Well,
discomfort.
some people do. Some people seek discomfort. Any Yes Theory fans out there?
Oh wow.
Oh shit!
Nice plug.
I had to study those bags to find out how to get bags that look like that. It's a lot harder to get them on short notice. But if you got the merch, it came in a custom bag. I hope you guys like it.
Oh, that's cool.
I know it's cool because I saw a screenshot. It was a conversation between like some kid and his mom. And it was like, hey, you got a package? And it was a picture of the Mogul Moves package.
Yeah.
And then the kid was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Who
wouldn't have
knows what it is.
happened if it was a regular package.
Right.
I don't know where the these one rubber spatula is. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Did it come with a sticker?
Yeah, everyone got a Ludwig 7 sticker.
Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Slime. Claps in chat to Slime. Detail man over here.
It's more just Ludwig says something, and then if he forgets, I don't get in trouble because, you know, he doesn't remember.
I did tell him to do those things, but I forgot I told him to do those things.
Yours didn't come with a
Sometimes
sticker?
I'll tell you to do something and be like,
sad.
Okay, so it's only on this merch drop, this like latest one.
Yeah,
we have
yeah, yeah,
custom
yeah.
bags and stickers. If you're talking about like an old merch drop, we did not do that, which,
Sorry.
you know, sorry.
Things change.
sorry, we're improving.
Sorry, we're improving.
My bad. Should we have stayed the same?
You didn't see the sticker and you washed it? Oh, rip.
Do you wash stuff when you buy it? I've never done that, but I know you're like supposed to.
I don't do it because
Unless it
I
smells
don't
bad.
care. Yeah, if it
Like
smells
print shit always smells bad enough that I wash it because I can't handle the smell.
You know what smells really bad when you first buy them?
What?
Mouse pads. Like the big ass one I bought.
Yeah, because
Like a
there's so
gamer
much
mouse pad.
printing.
No, it's just a black mouse pad, but it
It's
smells
still
like
printing.
Is
The
it?
liquid, I think.
Printed black?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, because it doesn't come. I mean, maybe it does.
Dyed
Actually.
black.
I assume it's dyed. Yeah. Or it's the rubber. True, but I think I like the smell of rubber. I wish I could. Oh, what's up?
Can you order lobster?
Yeah, I can order a lobster.
Yeah? You get crazy?
Yeah, it's for Aiden's birthday.
Aiden wants for
Oh,
dinner.
he wants lobster?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slime, can you order lobster?
He's got an expensive taste.
Oh, I can't use my phone.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll figure it
Can
out.
you use my phone? I have Instant Cola.
Oh, yeah, let me use
Look
your
at
phone.
this really quick. Okay, 1 tablespoon.
Imagine
I
she
do
just
love
asked me to
small
order
gas.
lobster, and I just tell Slime like everything she asked me to do. I just look over.
It's kind of like that.
Occasionally, not so direct usually. Usually, I wait till she's not in the room.
So why are you barking at me? I just said your name.
All right, I got the
Did he
lobster.
bark? Did he go?
Yeah, he boofed.
Wait, so we need lobster tails. Get the big ones because last time I got the small ones.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I was there for that.
Also, we're gonna put in the notes to ask if the butcher can butterfly them and clean them.
I like doing it.
He wants to do it.
You do? Because
No,
I had to do it
actually
last
really
time.
don't. I actually don't like doing it. 7 to 8 ounces, yeah.
Yeah.
Previously frozen raw.
I think that's the only option. But we'll put in a note to ask the butcher for fresh tails and how many people are eating.
Yeah.
How many tails?
Oh, there's 16 to 20 ounce tails. We could get those even bigger.
I got the biggest. So
Okay, that's
there's
the biggest.
2 options, and there's the small one and the big one.
There's 3 actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's 3 ounce,
Does
7
it
ounce, and 16 ounce.
Show. Oh, then I got the 7 ounce. I don't know if I probably don't know how to make the. Does it say buy again over the 3 and the 7 ounce? Like we've already
It
bought
says
them?
buy again over the 3.
Oh, okay. Then I definitely got the 7 ounce just one time.
I think the 7 ounce is fine.
But are the big ones not frozen?
They're all previously frozen.
Okay. Then those ones. But then we'll just have to put a note in it.
You think 16's better, chat?
Well, I'm not very good at cooking lobster, chat, and so I'm just nervous about it.
The amount of time you have to steam.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Get the big ones. Fuck it. I don't care. If you want to buy it, you can buy it.
Fuck yeah. I'll just get a
We'll
bunch.
figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, how many 16 ounce lobsters is good for a human?
Well.
Oh, it does it in pounds? That's so hard for me to contextualize.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Go to the 7 ounce one. I don't think it does it in pounds. Maybe they are just giving you the meat in that 16.
I guess 16 ounces is 1 pound.
Just 7, bro. Be humble.
Oh, yeah, it's so easy. 16 ounces is 1 pound.
Oh, okay.
But all right, so how many tails? Maybe 8 tails?
Yeah, so you usually eat 2 yourself.
Well, that's for the 7s.
Oh, that's what the 7 is?
No, it's of the 7s. Ounces. And this is double that. You know? Like you probably don't eat 2 tails. I eat 2 tails of 7 ounces. This is 16
Oh,
ounces.
you're doing 16 ounces. I keep forgetting.
So
Okay.
it's probably just a tail a person.
So 7.
With a couple tails for just failed attempts. In
Okay.
case.
Yeah.
So 8 tails.
Okay, yeah.
Does that work?
And then will you get some broccoli and some cauliflower?
Or is it 9 tails? It's 8 tails.
Whatever you want to do.
I just perked up because it's a Pokemon name.
I'll get 8 tails.
And I like video games. Swing the man. You bark again? Woof.
Chat, you want to see this cute thing I'm making for Aiden as a surprise? Look,
I don't. Oh, you can't see it.
it's Hobbs.
Oh, that is very cute.
It's very,
very cute.
cute. I'm hand embroidering it.
Oh, watch out. You're good. You're good. It was very close though.
Oh my god, that was almost a disaster.
It's okay. Aiden would probably
Just give it
appreciate
to
it
him
more.
covered in chocolate.
His mobile moves hoodie is so disgusting.
It's so
He
gross.
does like wearing it still. I could also just get him another one.
That's what you should give him for his birthday.
Hey, sport.
Hey, man.
Heard you wanted one of these.
This is mine. I'm passing it down.
All right. If you ever need something to cool down quickly, you just have to put it in a shallow pan.
Because more surface area means more cool.
Yeah.
Fun fact: science is fun. Should I get so what are we eating along with it?
So I need like 3 crowns of broccoli and 3 crowns of cauliflower. I'm just gonna do roasted broccoli and cauliflower, and then I need risotto stuff.
Do you want to do the rolls?
No, cause I mean, sure. If you want to eat if you want to turn it into a lobster roll, that's fine. But I think Aiden just wants lobster tail.
I feel that.
But just buy some Hawaiian rolls if you want to eat it. As
I think
a
I'm gonna
roll.
get some Hawaiian
Okay.
rolls.
But then get some lemons too.
Okay. I just fuck with lobster
Sorry, chat.
rolls.
This might be boring content, but you paid for this.
It's not boring.
It's
You
not boring.
paid for
It's life.
24/7.
Wait,
and
Hawaiian's
sometimes
not-
you
Hawaiian's
have
too
to
small.
order groceries.
We didn't do Hawaiian, did we?
I got Hawaiian hot dog buns.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, these are Hawaiian sweet dinner rolls, which is why I got confused. Hawaiian hot dog. Mela kaliki maka is a thing to say
Also, Slime, I have a bunch
on a
of pork in here if
bright
you ever want.
Hawaiian
It's like
Christmas
shredded
day.
taco pork.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's the
What did this was tell you last night?
I'll get down on that.
I was supposed to tell you.
Why didn't you?
Because I forgot.
That's okay, man.
Yeah, I love you still.
It's all right, man.
Say it back, Slime.
He doesn't have to. It's okay.
What?
I love you too, love you.
Let's go! Big! Clip it, clip it, clip it.
Okay. So you got that, and then risotto.
Poggies. What's Poggies, my doggies? Okay. I also need heavy cream. I get some fancy heavy cream, though.
Yeah, but
This is actually, Ludwig always does this when we order groceries. I'll be like, I just need some olive oil. And he'll like grab my phone and scroll to like the $18 olive oil. And he's like, we need the nice olive oil.
Well, no, this is specifically because we yoinked their heavy cream and they got fancy heavy cream.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But you do normally
I do
go
normally
through
do that
and-
too. That is true.
Let me tell you, chat, it's story time now. One time when we moved out of the old house, Ludwig said, I'm thinking about getting rid of the Joe. And Big Joe is like a giant sort of beanbag thing that is very comfortable and has been a staple of the living room for a long time. And he said that and was an instant uproar. It was like British Parliament.
Yeah.
We started
I have a
screaming.
recording of it.
Yeah.
I filmed.
I will have order. We started screaming at him, and he's like, "Whoa!" He's like, "Wait, there's like a different type. What was it called?"
Love sack.
It was a love sack." And I'm just like, "You fucking changed, bro. You just want the expensive shit instead of the Big Joe, which we've learned to love and cherish." And has been a staple of our family forever.
Yeah.
You just want the expensive love sack because that's what society told you, dude. Society told you you need the expensive Big Joe instead of the one that raised us.
I
We bullied him into not getting
They
the
did do
love
that.
sack.
They did do that. I have learned that money in price without, when you don't have knowledge, is the best indicator of quality.
What?
And value.
That's what they want you to think.
It is true.
No, it's not.
If you don't have knowledge or don't want to seek the knowledge, that's what price is there for.
If you buy an Alienware pre-built computer,
I have an Alienware laptop.
Pre-built computer.
Yeah.
And you only buy it because it's like high end, but all the components you could probably save like $400
For sure. You're getting marked up.
You're getting marked up, and you know that.
Well,
You're
that's
the best
that. I would say that's a little different because that's a time save thing and a skill save. Because if you don't have the skills to make your own computer and you don't want to learn it, you're saving time there. That's why they're charging you that.
Okay.
That's a little different.
Okay, what about Intel processors?
I don't know enough about. I don't know where you're going with this. Continue. Nani?
No, I guess that's the only like product world that I know a lot about. I guess
I know I do this.
Do you research things before you buy them, or do you just look at the price tag and assume it's quality because it's high?
It depends on the thing. Normally, I just go with the thing that cost. Like, so for example, I had to stream at my home in New Hampshire.
Yes.
With my mother.
Yes.
And
bless her heart.
Bless her heart. And she uses an iMac that I got her in 2014.
Oh.
I can't stream off that.
That's not gonna work.
It's gonna be 1300 bit rate.
Yeah.
20 FPS.
Yeah.
So I had to buy a laptop. I go into Best Buy and I have to stream at 2. It's noon. Right? So I gotta buy this, I gotta set it up. I don't have time to do the research on what to get.
But that's also you just kind of not planning.
True. You're right.
Which I guess that's what price also affords you. Is
I'm afforded to not. So what I did is I go to the guy and I'm like, I don't want to be here for a while. I don't want to have to look through the options. I don't want to find.
Listen, Neil.
I said, Neil, you look. Hey, don't look over there. Look at me, bitch. I'm Ludwig. And I says to him, I says, get me the most expensive laptop you have.
You said that?
Uh-huh.
You dead ass.
I dead ass
not
said
the
that.
mean stuff, but you said.
I
give me
didn't
the
say
most
the mean stuff,
expensive
but I said, can you just get me the most expensive laptop you have?
You are the dumbest motherfucker in
Within
the world.
5 seconds, he puts a laptop in front of me, and I go, thank you. And I buy it, and I leave.
God, dude. I hate you.
Yeah. And the laptop worked amazingly. 6K bitrate, 60 FPS.
It's a good laptop.
Not a single frame drop. It was beauty. It was a beauty.
It's got also like a 4K display and shit.
It's sick.
It's a great laptop.
It's a great laptop.
How much was it?
It was like 2K.
2,300 or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
23. There's no sales tax. It's on the company dime.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. I bought my laptop for kitchen streams, and it was $1,600, and it's dog shit. and I was very excited about it.
Wait, the one that you use all the time?
Yeah.
That's a good laptop.
Oh, it's so
it doesn't
bad.
work?
No.
It's, I think just for what she's doing.
Yeah, for what I'm doing, it's not
like
good.
it can't handle streaming it, playing music, and using a mic.
All that shit.
It crashes if she does all that. So
Oh.
she has to play music through her phone.
If I look at it wrong, it crashes.
Well, let's get you a new one.
Well,
I got the plan. This is what I do. I go to Best Buy. I insult Neil.
You go back. You slap Neil around. You said the laptop you give me was shit. Give me one more expensive.
My plan is to just use that cart over there. I'm just putting my old PC on it because I bought Christopher Yee. Shout out Christopher. Built me a computer that I haven't set up because it gives me anxiety. And
Oh, he's building me a computer.
Who is?
Christopher.
He's amazing.
He's a streamer YouTuber.
Yeah.
Friend of OTV. And
Friend of me first.
friend of-
throwing that out there.
Friend of
Cutie.
Cutie Cinderella first.
And friend of me.
Ludwig
And
second.
His
Second.
content.
Ludwig second, say it.
Say it.
Ludwig second to Cutie.
Almost third
To who?
OTV.
Third? Go ahead.
He was friends with me, OTV, and then you.
Third friend Ludwig.
Wait, how many people are in OTV? So
Okay, all right. Ignoring the specifics, his content is making computers.
Oh,
like
You know
computer
what's
building.
funny? My first interaction with Christopher Yee was the same as my interaction with Ludwig.
Finding him on
was
stream.
sexually harassing him.
Oh.
Trying to find a boyfriend.
Trying to find a boyfriend on
Yeah.
stream.
Calling him dad. But anyway, the point of the story is that his content comes from building computers for influencers.
Okay.
And then like showing it to them and he makes it really cool. It makes like a really custo build.
I love custom builds.
With
I watch
custo
all that shit.
art and shit.
I just never heard of this guy.
You would really like his stuff.
And so he's doing it for me because he reached out and I was like, hell yeah, I'm
Is
down.
he gonna do a custom loop? You think?
I have no clue. I have no clue on the tech side of it.
Make it easily manageable, guy.
Oh, he does. He
He does,
even
yeah.
on mine, he left a spot for a 3090 when we can get one.
Nice.
Since I need a 3090 to play marbles.
And so that will be my new stream computer.
That's really cool. That's
Yeah.
hype, because then we'll have that extra one.
You could put it maybe in the Doft.
Just having computers in case something happens is really essential. Where's Ludwig? He's behind the camera, you dipshit.
Yeah, maybe it should be in front of the camera. Maybe you switch it.
Oh, I can do that.
I can. I'll also make sure Okay, are you still ordering stuff? Or just switch me now that you have them. Did you get what did you get? Oh my god.
I got lobster tails and I got someone else. Hey, let me get Simon.
I'll just scoot closer to you, Ludwig, longer.
You got 3 items in this whole time.
Yeah, I was a bit slow, admittedly. Just me and my best friend Slime.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I guess did Teha Types ever get back to you?
I've not followed up. He's been working on it. I think the problem is it's not in his hands. It's in the company who's doing they're doing like a custo
PCB and shit.
Casing
Yeah.
metal.
Okay.
And so it takes a fucking silly minute. But I did a couple updates, but I don't know. One day, surely.
Tight.
You want Cutie People Riot? Guys, Cuties doesn't want you. Just think about that.
No, I just felt bad. It's your stream. I don't want to be the main.
Sorry, I read out a comment I shouldn't have read out.
Which one?
That was on me.
No, you should have read it out.
Wait, which comment? I just
You
read it.
said there was just where's Ludwig?
When you're like literally
And then
talking.
I was like, oh yeah, good point. We're on twitch.tv/Ludwig.
I mean, but I'll be in front of them telling goofy, dumb story. Like it's fine.
It's there.
Everything's fine.
I'll cry about it later, probably. Joking. Ludwig, what if you did a coffee pour-over tutorial for them and made me a coffee?
That's a great idea.
That'd be so fun for them.
What an excellent idea.
Wouldn't that be fun?
You sound like you don't want to do that.
I
Ludwig.
couldn't imagine a better idea, Slime.
It'd be fun.
It would-
Don't you want a tutorial?
The thing
for
about it,
pour-over
Slime,
coffee?
is it would be fun. So I'm gonna do it.
You did get heavy into pour over. Kind of like that guy that grows big vegetables.
Well, it's because I watch this YouTuber, I forget his name, James something? Chat might know. British guy who does coffee.
Just coffee. I bought you. He kept talking about this thing he wanted that the coffee guy had, and I bought it for him. He used it 0 times.
What is it?
The smart one. It's back there in its box still. The smart pour over thing, so you get more caffeine or whatever.
This is how the ancient Mayans used to make speed.
The clever coffee dripper, that's what it was. I don't use it now.
They would put the cough medicine in here and then
because
kind of distill it.
Infuses more caffeine, and I can't have that much caffeine. Okay. From a BB with mental issues.
That's how they figured out the world would end. They just
Made speed.
did a lot of meth.
Oh, how weird! They sell pineapple and cottage cheese fruit cup.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
And it came up on my search for porcini mushrooms. So that's
Ancient Mayans sipping lean.
very weird. Why can't I find the porcini mushrooms?
Oddly suspicious that you know that. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a fountain of knowledge.
I'm a Mayan.
Who's Tyson Fury?
Huh.
I've gotten that a couple times. I don't know who it
He's
is.
a fighter.
So I look like
think?
Tyson Fury, but half the size.
Oh, that's
Which you should know, I'm 6'8". So who's stupid now? You are.
Yeah, you're dumb,
You
Jet.
got him, dude.
Does this not work anymore?
Oh, I just eyeball it. I just do it for 5 seconds.
Well, I'm doing a tutorial, man.
Oh, right.
Ouch.
Oh, I have to charge it. I didn't even know I had a charger. A USB mini charger. That's crazy.
Chicken broth. Chat, we're making risotto. Hyper.
Nice weed scale. It's not a blade. Don't worry about that.
Whoa.
Weed
You just
scale?
used weed slang.
What do you need to weigh your weed for?
He doesn't know, Pepe laugh.
Well, I don't weigh my weed. I just.
If you sell weed, you weigh it.
Oh.
You also weigh it to see if you're getting scammed. You never sold weed before?
I've never sold weed.
This guy sold weed.
I was the cringe guy at the weeds.
Él no sabe.
I remember I went to a party in high school and they were smoking reefer summer of junior year and a senior year. And they were passing around a bowl, which isn't even a bowl, by the way. It's more like a glass pipe.
Well, yeah.
So weird, off rib.
Well, did they call it a bowl or did you call it a bowl?
They called it a bowl.
Weed slang's stupid.
And then they passed it over to me, and I'm just staring at this thing.
What do I do with this?
And then there's a hole.
Yep.
You gotta block it.
Yep.
You gotta stop blocking it.
Yep.
So I'm trying it. I'm figuring it out. I get a little bit in the lung. Uh-oh. I cough.
Weed goes everywhere.
Into the pipe.
Yep.
Oh,
Weed's just fucking out of there.
Ludwig is that guy.
that sucks.
All right. I leave. I come back 2 hours later. Round 2. Someone holds it for me.
Come on, little baby man.
Okay.
Somebody held it for you?
Yeah, and they did it for me. And then they're like, put in the lungs. And I'm like, yep, didn't do that. Like, that sounds cringe.
Yeah.
I'm going to cough again. I don't want to cough.
Right.
So I'm like, yep, got it.
Oh my god.
You're like Bill Clinton. You did not inhale.
What is up with this, my fellas? And then I'm fucking out of there.
How much weed do you think 14 grams cost? Or how much money do you think 14 grams of weed
a
cost?
gram. Where are we selling this?
Oh my god.
We're selling this pre-legalization in the heart of Colorado.
Okay, very specific prices. White neighborhood?
Yeah.
Affluent?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, if it's yeah, for you, yeah.
I would say about maybe 50, 60 a gram then.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think you upcharge them.
That's crazy. Yeah, well...
That's what they would charge the kids at our private schools.
If anyone wants to sell Ludwig some
Christ.
fucking reefer,
I remember.
he's your guy. Hey, stems though, goated or not?
Stem cell research? I think it has potential. What was market, like 20 to 40?
What are you talking about?
For a gram?
Well, it depends, right? If you buy an eighth, you're looking at typically $50 for, good stuff. This was before legalization drove the prices super, super down. But you typically go eighth, quarter, half, and then an ounce, and it increases by like 50, 100,
How much
200,
was
400.
1 gram?
A gram, also known as a dub, would be $20, which is how you would typically make your money. Because
Maybe I'm mistaken with eighth.
you would sell dubs, and people would kind of just want that because that's all they had, and so you would make a better margin on that.
My full knowledge of this is from Dan, and I won't reveal his last name, but in high school, who sold weed all throughout high school and told us stories about it one night, summer of senior year. And he said he went to the private school that wasn't too far away called Bishop Girton and just sell to them and just fucking 100% markup.
Yes,
And
sir.
it was just a bunch of like rich white kids who had no clue.
You guys are saying 10 a gram. This is like, guys, okay, so I'm talking about top notch for the time. This is like 10 years ago, okay? The rules were different. Now everything's so much cheaper. Also, you can get high just by fucking smoking your little glass thingy.
Your USBs.
Your USBs, your Fortnite pens. But you could also get like the shitty brick weed that was like just disgusting. You could literally see where they packed it in like a brick. Sometimes you would get the corner. It was gross. Tasted like shit. But that's how much I sold it for. So
Yeah,
Parody, by the way. Parody sold weed.
I remember the first time I smoked weed, someone accused me of like doing the thing where you like slobber on the joint or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was so embarrassed. I didn't do it, I promise.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I thought it was so cool. I would just like rip the pipe. I thought it was so cool just to suck it real hard and rip it as hard as I could. Because one time this kid Danny in school said that I was real like, oh my god, this guy ripped the pipe so hard, and I like impressed him. So now I did it every time, and I was kind of like not fun to smoke with.
I also remember whenever. No, I'm not telling the story on stream. Never mind, guys.
Aborted.
Reported.
Saved. Yeah, man, I'm not into smoking weed. I don't know your weed terminology.
Gravity bongs, dude, that's another white kid thing.
What?
You just find out all these like stupid ways to smoke weed. So you get like a 2-liter bottle and you cut the bottom off of it, and then you would put it in water and then put the weed on top, aluminum foil, poke holes in it, and then you'd light it, and then you'd lift it, and the pressure would suck the weed smoke down into it, and then you'd slowly lift it, and then you take it off, and then you eat the fucking gravity. It was so stupid.
Yeah.
You just smoke weed. It's that simple.
One time we made a pipe out of an onion.
Not foil? Yeah, we used foil because we were stupid. You know how many fucking soda cans I smoked out of?
No.
So many? That's why I can't remember stuff.
If it wasn't out of a soda can, your memory would be top though?
Smoking apples, I did that too. What'd you say?
If it wasn't out of a can, your memory would have been top.
I would have been a scientist.
Astronaut, you.
But it was too much big K lemon lime aluminum in my lungs. Slime's my spirit animal. I'm actually not. I don't drink or smoke or do any drugs. I've been clean for about 7 years now. So.
Yeah, we didn't have an apple one time, so we used an onion.
Oh.
That was actually the last time I smoked. It was like maybe 2 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we used an onion. It was gnarly.
Ugh.
Onion.
Onion. See, do you feel left out?
No, I feel good.
What's the hardest drug you ever did?
I would say Oxycontin.
I've never done Oxy.
Recreationally
So-
or as prescribed?
It was prescribed. But
it
that
was
shit's
fun.
hard. It's a narcotic.
You're so squeaky clean.
I'm just a clean
I mean, he smoked weed probably as much as I have.
cap. Smoked weed?
Okay, you have eaten weed more than me.
It's different.
Ludwig loves to eat the gummies and then just watch anime and giggle at everything.
Yeah. That's just clean, good fun for every American.
Oh, we're officially 1 week.
Let's go.
Drugs are bad. Take it from me. I think this is my
I love that chat hit him with some people giggles.
listen, chat. I know a lot of your kids, a lot of you are young. Just be safe and be responsible. And like my brain chemistry does not handle drugs or alcohol. It just
Yeah.
doesn't. And I had to
can't
learn
do
that
weed
the hard
anymore.
way because it's all addictive to me. And some people aren't that way, but either way, just be really safe and be careful and don't do anything illegal. It's not worth fucking your life up. It's not.
Weed is legal now, so just go
Weed's
buy it
fine.
legally.
Here's my beef with weed. It just makes you lazy when you otherwise could have been doing better stuff. Building on yourself, doing things, activities. Weed, that's my beef
If you
with
do
it.
it every day, though. I mean, I think it's okay to pop it and.
Yeah,
Well,
I did smoke a lot.
I used to eat edibles and clean my house.
A lot of people
'Cause it
say
made it more fun.
Yeah, a lot of people say like, oh, I'll smoke like different type of weed and like, you know, I'll get energized and like that's actually great, sure. Also, but make it so that you can have fun without having to smoke, because that's not a fun way to live.
I never drank and smoked, and now I'm rich and I have a hot girlfriend and a hot friend.
Why do you?
You do have a hot.
Follow
friend,
my example,
don't you? Anyway,
That's the ice cream machine. If you guys can hear it in the background.
Yeah, it
I
sounds
put
like
it all the way in the dock.
it sounds like an airplane before it takes off.
Yeah, I hate airplanes.
Yeah, my only beef with weed is people who smoked weed a lot and who kept spouting how it's like non-addictive and stuff, but all they did was smoke weed. And I was like, damn, bro, you don't do much else outside of this whole weed thing.
When you're starting to split hairs on what addiction means as a defense when someone says that you may be addicted to something, I think you've already lost the game, you know what I mean? Because it's not about being
Yeah, you can be
semantically
fucking
right.
addicted to sugar. Like my mother was
Yeah.
just addicted to food in general. You can be addicted to anything. So when people are like, "No, you can't get addicted," you're like, "What?"
Yeah, Ludwig's addicted to sucking penis.
That's true.
It hurts.
About me.
It's really hard for me personally.
Does Anish, did Anish win today? Anyone know? He won? Fuck yeah, let's go Anish.
Yay, Anish.
We like Anish. Well, I guess his competitor was Nepo, who is not the hottest commodity on Twitch. If you're keeping up with chess drama. Which who isn't? Nepo's the guy who tweeted out that PogChamps was like kind of ruining the sport of chess in a way.
Oh, that was the person that did that?
Yeah, number 4 in the world.
Yeah.
Macchiato or hazelnut?
I'm the caramel. Hazelnut is slime. Slime's big hazelnut.
That's my hazelnut. I'm a hazelnut boy.
He's not super wrong.
If you ever want to switch it up, you can always try mine.
Oh, fuck.
Wasn't that Feingold?
Or Winnie the Pooh, or Durs.
Winnie the Pooh.
Damn, Swift and Durs in the fucking...
Yeah, that Swift, she didn't want your mug, bro. She
Yeah,
liked
she
the
hates
fictional
your mug,
bear
bro.
instead.
Well, it's pretty. It's sweet. There's honey dripping from it.
It does have honey. It is a very cute mug.
We had a date at Downtown Disney a while ago, and we bought mugs, and I want to go back, kind of.
I want to go to Disneyland proper.
You know, it opens in April for only 15% capacity and only California residents.
Oh shit, that's me.
Yeah, I can't go.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm kind of sad.
What's the pog thing of pouring? I feel like that's either
I
the dumbest
definitely-
question or the smartest question ever
I
asked.
need way more creamer than that.
You said you do like 2 tablespoons.
Yeah, you're doing teaspoons.
Bro, I did like 2 tablespoons.
There we go, that's closer.
Bruh, drink it black. I don't like black coffee.
No.
And if you like black coffee, that's
Me
fine.
neither.
I like sweet, milky coffee.
Everyone can do whatever they want. This is people kept asking, this is the brown sugar oat milk shaken espresso.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Sometimes they like botch it though. I also didn't want a large, they got me a large. Too much liquid sugar. Ludwig.
My God.
You like it?
It's like the milk after Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, that's when you get to the bottom. I'm not about it. Oh, someone said I like ketamine in my coffee. Shouts out Tricky Mac and Benny T. I don't think they're together anymore, still producing music, but
Oh, I thought these were like friends of yours that I don't think they're allowed anymore.
I wish they were. But some of the best music to come out of Australia since
The chats.
the chats and Flume.
I saw the chats on TikTok the other day.
Were they on Smoko?
I don't know if it might have been Smoko, yeah.
Did you leave them alone?
And it was a video of him skateboarding, and I think he just like maybe hits like just fucking grinds on a rail and then just like walks onto a bus like smoothly from the skateboard. And that was it. It was pretty hype.
I canceled the way out with Captain Puffy today.
Why? Short
I
film.
messaged her at 7 this morning when I couldn't sleep. And I was imagining a world that I'd be asleep until 3 p.m.
Oh right, VCT's happening.
Faye's getting smocked right now. Jeez.
Just smocked on, just like a bunch of smockers.
Sentinel 10s just flicking to him like it's a pub.
Just 10s, just a fucking machine.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I have heard of that, but I haven't investigated. Who's else pretty good from Australia? That song P Plates is all I know, but it's a really good song.
It is, okay, well, it's 1-2. Okay, Sentinel's 1, map 1. All right. I was like, I don't know if it's smoked.
Tame Impala's from Australia? That's cool. I feel bad for Tame Impala because they became like the, like, I listen to real music meme when really it's like pretty popular.
Yeah. Growth does bring some negatives.
Yeah, like not being able to do a normal subathon.
True.
Also a positive.
Shake Drizzle says true.
Shake Drizzle, exhausted face.
Yeah.
True.
Yes, honey. Psychedelic porn crumpets are pretty decent.
Porn crumpets?
Yeah.
What's a porn crumpet?
Just a wee crumpet of porn. Like, not a lot of porn.
It's like a...
Like Reddit GIF.
It's like a GIF. Yeah, it's a
Like
180p
GIF porn. It's a 180,
video.
yeah, but very low res, yeah. Yes.
Do you want to see what Schlatt sent me the other day?
Sure. He's getting canceled today.
I heard.
What happened?
Admittedly posted a very tasteless thumbnail of, I think it's a Jackbox game. And his thumbnail was like, we made this game terrible. And then it was him, like, and then it was the game. And it was like, it was just the text blackface. And then like a drawing of blackface.
Oh, that's not... He should have done a thumbnail like we did.
You should have done this.
Yeah, he should have used a cheese grater. Oh, wow. Jesus.
I didn't ask, for the record. I want you guys to know.
What was the conversation that led up to him sending you Among Us porn?
This was the conversation of March 18th. This is it.
Okay.
This is the conversation.
Well, no, he says respond, so you didn't respond.
I didn't respond to this one on March 11th.
So you don't know all of them for... Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So you're...
And then before that, on March 11th, was this one.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
That's like what Slime used to send me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the Mr. Krabs
I think
tomato
he's trying to
butthole
be my
photo?
friend.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah, I think that's how he shows friendship.
So sweet. It is really sweet. It is so sweet. Among Us porn.
You listen to 311? Look, we're not that white.
Oh my god. I had an ex-boyfriend
Do you think Rido takes me down?
in high school
Yes.
that was so obsessed with 311. Whenever it showed up, he would take pictures of it. Like, you know, highway signs where it said 311, or the clock would say 311.
He liked the band,
or
right?
Yes, he loved the band.
Okay.
But to the point that, like, if someone's address was 311, he'd be like, this is a sign, we're supposed to be here. I was
That's
like,
so lame.
it was so sad.
If it was like 100 gex, I would get it.
But like, whoa, amber is the color of your energy.
God.
It was awful. He had a whole album on Facebook of pictures of...
Not very amber energy, my dude. It says Panic at Nabisco.
Panic at Nabisco's fire.
You don't talk about your ex, cutie. Why?
Yeah.
I have great stories about my exes. Were all very unique people. It's crazy to say Ludwig might be like the most normal of all the people I've dated.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Hear that?
I'm normal, man.
got normal brain.
I'm cool, man.
You're cool.
I'm cool, man. I'm just cool. I'm just a chill guy.
Hey, chill.
I'm vibing, bro. I might be Amber.
I told the story. I don't know if I told it. Did I tell it on this stream or I might have told it on my stream the other day? But one time, one of my ex-boyfriends, I woke up in the middle of the night to glass shattering, and I was like, "What is going on?" And I walk into my kitchen. We lived together at the time, and he is sitting on the kitchen counter with all of our dishes on the counter and a hatchet, and he was just breaking our dishes. And I said, "What is going on?" And he said, "I'm mad." And I said, "Okay." And I went into my room and I climbed out the window and I left for the night.
It was a dumb question of you to ask.
I was doing an art project.
That's crazy.
It was crazy. I was terrified. I was like, "Okay, bye."
I'm mad.
Yeah, Donald Glover has this old bit in his stand-up where he's like, yeah, when a guy has like a crazy ex-girlfriend story, it's like fun and cute. It's like, oh yeah, she wouldn't leave me alone. She just kept bothering me. But when girls have a crazy ex-boyfriend story, it's like, yeah, he killed my dog.
Yeah.
It's true.
I have lots of great stories out of that relationship.
Ludwig talk dead inside, guys. This is how he is all the time.
He's watching.
I'm watching Valorant,
Watching
man.
Valor, man.
Because he can't watch it on stream right now. So
I've missed this
Here,
whole
Chad,
tournament,
I'm gonna
guys.
give you a tour of some art that I'm trying to figure out where to hang. Do you guys want to do that? That'll be fun.
Well, I watch Valor, man.
Check on some things.
Let's go. Who do I want to win?
My addresses.
I wouldn't mind if FaZe
Here,
won.
guys, let's look at some art.
But I also think 10's winning is kind of cool.
We're gonna look at some art.
Bye, Chad.
This is some art that Ludwig's mom painted. Very cool. That we're trying to hang up on a gallery wall, but I don't know what to pair with it, and I'm kind of struggling. Look at this. Oh, gorgeous. We love this. So that is one. And then this one's actually my favorite. This one's my favorite one. I almost want to hang this in our room instead of the gallery wall, but beautiful. My skin looks awful. Please don't look at it. This one that I just held up, and then this one.
That's so sick.
Yeah, this one's really good. This one's my favorite one, I think. And then this one,
Watch out, there's a bunch of letters and shit.
they're all from your P.O. box. And yes, I already checked, believe me. I'm the most paranoid one in this house, you know.
Oh, his mom is cracked.
This one. I really like this one. And then I went to the Goodwill and I tried to find some art to go with it. And I found this. This is kind of cool. I got it for only I want to say like $30. Just a nice flower painting.
Is your mom Bob Ross?
Where's the camera?
Secretly?
She's not secret as Bob Ross, no.
And
Well, I guess I don't know.
this is a painting I'm working on.
Before I was born, so.
I'm gonna do a Bob Ross painting with this war turtle.
He just got popular recently.
I think that'll be fun. I also got this. It's a picture of George Washington. I thought it was fun. Why not? Everyone needs George Washington on their wall. And this, $3, $5. So I'm just trying to make one of those cool hippie gallery walls. I'll show you. I'm trying to do it in here.
You might not go that far.
See? And there you go. Are you done watching Valorant? Can you entertain them?
I don't need to entertain them.
They were sad at you they were thinking you were depressed.
Yeah, let them just say that and let me watch Valor, man. I just have to be here, okay?
Everyone's saying they're trying to armchair Andy you he's he's cracked. He's finally cracked.
He's actually so fine.
This is just how Ludwig Anders watches things.
Everybody else watching things in their room?
No, those are
Tens!
fake plants, chat. Those are real plants that I just bought, but they're dying, so I don't want to move them. Because I just bought them and they got delivered and they're dying. I would show you the cat. He's curled up on the window. We have this little window thing that he sits in and curls up in, and it's so freaking cute, but I can't show you because I think it'll help. But
I need water.
maybe we could do a craft together. I have some craft stuff. You guys want to do a craft? Make some
How much
pearl
longer you have on
beads.
your aiming thing?
I'll finish it tonight. I'm not worried about it. I'll finish it probably before he even gets home.
I look like your Uncle Pepe. He builds custom cars.
Kind of pog. Pepe sounds swag.
I do know what a carburetor does.
Me too.
No, you don't.
I do.
What does it do?
Why are you asking me? I should be asking you. You say the first part it does, I'll say the second.
The carburetor converts this into energy.
Give me that gasolina.
Kinda, yeah. That's actually just a broad way of saying any component of an engine, so not really fair.
Well, not the alternator. I know that. Alternator does not
What's the alternator?
do that. Alternator is basically...
I told you this once.
Well, I know this not from you. I know this actually from the colony. I watched it when I was very young, and they used an alternator to get their batteries going and not dying. Because what it does is it makes... So you take a car. We know this. You know what a car is?
I do.
Do you know what a car is?
I do.
Okay. So you take the car, alternator, it's in it. How do you have the radio on? Where is that battery coming from? Why do you have to change out the battery? Alternator puts in power to the battery, recharges it.
How does it do that?
It recharges the battery through gas. Uh-oh.
I mean,
yet again.
Kinda, yeah. The alternator takes the kinetic energy of the car moving and transfers it into energy.
But how does the car move?
Stored in the battery through gasoline.
There you go. Life lesson for you guys. Always get an alternator in your car. If they try to sell you one without it, say no.
You also should just, if you drive the car and it doesn't, like it dies, then you know.
Yeah. So gotta ask.
You know what we could do? We could make the most cursed chess set.
Of how?
I have a...
What's with the man? He doesn't like it. He doesn't want
Yeah,
to
he doesn't like chess set.
Dude, why are you so mad?
I have a chess set mold, and then I have a epoxy, so like it makes like little chess pieces, and so then you can add like cereal into it, or freaking dirt, or poop.
Why? What do you want to do with it?
I was gonna make Levy a hot Cheeto chessboard.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Why not do that?
I don't have any hot Cheetos, but I have enough supplies to do it multiple times.
I see.
I was just throwing ideas out there.
I think you're concerned about the kids.
Oh, the
I
alternator runs
do
up
get
built the
concerned
engine.
about the kids.
I'm not.
I said craft and they got really excited, so I was trying to give you options for crafting.
Yeah. Guys, I just have to be here, okay? All right? I clock in. This is your time, not my time. If you guys want to make
Ludwig makes $1, I make a dime. This is why
crafts.
I smoke on Ludwig's time. Pepe smokes out, chat. Get him.
I do
Start
love
smoking.
Pepe smoke.
I'm like a teacher who's overseeing study hall
Or detention.
or detention. Okay, I'm just here because I gotta be. This is part of the union.
Did you have cool teachers that would let you fuck off during detention?
I only went to detention one time.
What for?
Saturday detention.
Ooh, Saturday school. What'd you do?
You got a while?
I think we got a while.
Lunchtime. It's the first.
Wait.
Copyright free.
I would almost say it's more like old jazz, like smoking cigar in a
Who's you
music.
work with? Too late.
It wasn't like okay.
At my haunted school.
Make it scary.
I went there with Shaggy and Scooby.
My school, 1 year, decided to change how they did testing. You see, in New England, we have something called the kneecap. The kneecap was the New England assessment for schools' abilities to teach and children's abilities to learn and perform. Normally, every single student did it, but 1 year, they decided to only have a portion of the seniors do it, but it had to be at random to be a true test. Can't cherry pick. So what they did is they brought us all into the cafeteria. The assistant principal at the time, he was a hard ass. He had a hard ass.
He had a hard ass.
His name was Apple Tony. And he read through the list. And he read. And he read. But he went last name alphabetically. Now you'll know something if you've watched my stream. My last name is Ogren. A. I knew very early, I think I was student number 3, that I wasn't going to be picked this year. A good thing, less testing for me. As he goes through, he gets to L, and he called my friend, Jake, who I was sitting next to. Bear in mind, this is 2012-13. Do you know what young adult book was popular in this era? The Hunger Games. So the moment he called out Jake, I stand up on the cafeteria table and I said, I volunteer as tribute. Everybody laughed. They laughed for so long that they had to cancel 5th period. The laughing was contagious, but the principal was not amused. He looked over, shaken by the disruption, pointed to me and said, come to my office at the end of the day. 5th, 6th,
Fuck you, pussy.
even 7th period.
You're a pussy student.
Felt like hours. But finally, I made my way to his office in Apple Tony. He looked at me and he said, did you think what you did was funny? And I looked back at him and I said, people laughed. And he said, okay. I thought it was a disruption. Come in for a Saturday detention. 8 a.m. to noon, 4 hours. So I went and I served my time.
And then, really quick, a recap of how that Saturday detention went. Sorry, I'm a bad producer. Here we go. It's an ad. Fuck!
The Saturday detention, how'd it go?
Wait. Saturday rolls around. You come into class. You eat extra gum.
I walk in, dismayed at the hour. I was not an early riser. Even though I was supposed to wake up at 7 for school, 8 felt like 4. But I walked in and I found Miss Cunningham, the hottest teacher in the school. Kind of looked like Cameron Diaz, if Cameron Diaz was a movie star. Now, there's a thing about detention. You're not allowed to be on your phone. You're not allowed to talk to other people. But I had my flirtatious ways. I wooed Miss Cunningham into allowing us to not just do homework and keep our heads down. She allowed us to play Mafia, go outside, smoke weed, all on school grounds. We all got high and got into a weird orgy, which Miss Cunningham wasn't a part of because she knew it wasn't appropriate. And that Saturday detention, we learned that the only thing that can keep you down is yourself.
Thanks, Miss Cunningham.
Thanks, Miss Cunningham.
What is it? Only time you ever had detention?
That was my only Saturday. I had a few lunch detentions for being late and shit, and forging signature. I forged my mom's signature because I was late too many times, and you need your mom to sign that you're late, and
How'd they
I
find
forged
out?
it.
Who narked?
Middle school assistant principal. He was cool, but he was goated, bro. He pulled out. He was like, "This look familiar?"
Oh shit!
And I was like, "Yeah, it's my mom's signature." And he's like, "Cool, yeah." Filing cabinet.
No.
I want you to look at these two.
Oh man!
And I cracked. I started crying.
No.
Yeah, my mom was there. And I was like,
So the principal was right when he said that to you, when he called you a pussy later on. And
no, different assistant principal. Assistant
yeah,
principal.
but the principal was right.
No, he was
to
not
say
right.
what he said when he
No,
called
he was
you a
not.
pussy.
That principal was not right.
When he called you a pussy.
I was cool. I made us skip 5th period from laughter.
CSI, New Hampshire Middle School.
Did you do the chocolate thing already?
Mm-hmm.
Bill Gales.
Bill Gales.
I'm supposed to do the goddamn Ludlock. But I don't know if I want to at this point.
Ludwig, why did you use a V60 pour over in a Chemex? I'm genuinely confused.
What are you confused about?
Elaborate, Speed Machine 69. Ugh. Hikaru's playing pinball? That's what you should start doing.
Pinball?
Pinball FX3. Remember Fishtails? You should beat my score on
No,
Fishtails.
I never played it. That was you guys.
Yeah, I know. But when you played it, you should play it too.
Yeah, I should play it. I'm doing Ludlock. It's Ludlock day. All right. I might bring the kids downstairs.
Yeah.
Clean up, and then start Ludlock day.
Alright, cool. Clean up. Don't worry about it.
It's time for the Ludlock gamers. All right, gamers, say goodbye to Slime.
Bye, Slime.
Say goodbye to Cutie.
Bye, Cutie.
Breakfast done. Ludlock commence.
Yeah, Swift. Hey, give Swift a Pokemon.
Yeah, give him.
Where's his Sprite?
I don't know who. Oh yeah, what is his Sprite be? What Pokemon would he be?
A dog-based one.
Per Ugly.
Dude.
Oh no,
He's right
no,
there.
because Per Ugly's strong.
Growlithe.
Growlithe. No, Growlithe's not in it. What's up?
Just a dog. There's so many dogs.
There's not that many dogs. He could be Bidoof. That's what it would be. He'd be Bidoof. You're thinking the wrong gen. This is Gen 4.
I don't know.
He'd be a Bidoof.
Yeah.
Unless there's a better Gen 4 I'm forgetting.
Oh, I'm there.
We could make him the legendaries. That'd be funny. Just like Palkia. Oh, my legs. I'm hurting, baby. Yo. Why am I blurry?
Hello, 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 hello. Mogul move signs turned off. Wide people sad. I'll turn it on. One's Valor Man with Peter. We'll play Valor Man with Peter, maybe. We got to do Ludlock though. I've been delaying. I've been stalling the Ludlock. All right, what is my phone battery at? That's actually pretty juicy. All right, I'll charge that. I'll throw up VCT over here on my phone. I really got to piss off Rip. Watch the Charlie video. We watched it. Why are the fake fans so vehement that I need to watch it? I watched it in the first 10 minutes. You fake fans? Oh, you watched Charlie video 6 hours after it came out? Cringe. Couldn't be me. I watched it the second it came out. Okay? Because I'm a true Charlie fan. Turn up the volume. Turn up your headset. Roasted. Where's the proof? There's a VOD of everything I do. So, yeah. The Chemex is its own brewer. Yeah, but, you know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just throw it in. It's all good. Will you download these VODs? Well, let me check my VOD channel. What is my? I don't even know what my VOD channel's doing. I don't keep up with that. They haven't uploaded a single VOD. Okay, let me reach out to the guy. Well, they've been uploading, but only a couple days. They stopped 3 days ago, which honestly makes sense. What is a VOD? A video on demand is what it stands for, but usually it's just the recording. Probably save these VODs. Well, we just need to download them. All the memories make me want to go back there. I gotta piss so bad. Sheesh. Uh, 56 hours left. Wide people sad. Hasn't it gone up since I went to bed? Didn't I wake up and it was 51? What the fuck happened? Quick update. We watched the Charlie Moist Critical video. We know that we've been on Dutch News. We know about the New York Times article. We know that we're the #1 most subbed on Twitch. The channel points don't actually cut out the stream. We removed that before this thing even started. I know that the hours are at the hours. I am not falling into a spiral. I know about the Australia news. Yeah, pretty much that. And we're about to hit 2 million followers. Dead ass. Let's go. I enjoyed the speedrunning thing with Small Ant. I might have him teach me Mario Odyssey a bit, but it's very long, so I don't know. There's no like cool giant skip, which isn't like a bad thing, but it, you know, I wish there was. I think the 100 gifted to Homie Twigs. Appreciate it, man. This is normally the subs go down during the day and up at night. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I gotta piss so bad, chat. I just have urine in my bones. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta piss. I'm gonna play a video for a second. Oh, really? I just gotta pee. VGHS tonight. That is the game plan. That is the game plan. This video seems pog.
There There are a few architectural anomalies in this world that leave you scratching your head wondering, what the hell were they thinking? After visiting the World Islands in Dubai, I wondered if there's any other large-scale projects around the world who, like the World Islands, completely abandoned construction prior to completion. And that's when I discovered Burj Al Babas, a $200 million abandoned village of castles in a remote area of northern Turkey that, through their design, ended up looking oddly similar to Disney castles. Beginning construction in 2014, the developers planned for these castle villas to be luxury vacation homes for wealthy tourists. And in fact, 350 of them were originally sold. However, like many unfortunate stories of abandoned places, construction was put on hold when the company went bankrupt in 2018, leaving the hundreds of half-finished castles behind. As I'm still struggling with getting back to the US with visa problems, I decided to go to Turkey with my fellow cinematographer friend Corey Martin to help me capture this experience. Since we haven't gotten to do much with subscribers in a long time, I decided that this adventure in Turkey could be the perfect opportunity to bring two of you along with us. So I put out a message on Instagram to see who in the area would be interested in joining, and many of you responded. Eventually, even though it was basically impossible to choose, I found two perfect subscribers who also happen to be longtime friends.
I'm a huge fan of you guys, and I can't even express how excited I am that you're here. The idea of seeking discomfort and loving each other is just incredible to me.
Thank God you came to Istanbul. Finally, I was wondering why you haven't yet. I would love to go on this adventure with you and, explore Istanbul with someone who's hasn't seen it.
Sounds cool, right?
Yeah, that sounds cool. She sounds so excited too.
I know.
Which I love.
So we reached out to them to make sure they had recently tested negative for COVID and met up with them a few days later to go on this adventure.
How are you? Great. How are you doing? Hello. I also brought some gifts.
We also brought some gifts.
Okay, I only have a couple of these, and I wanted to
So
you guys
much.
something.
This is the biggest club in Turkey.
No, we have some treats. We have baklava.
Oh my god.
No.
Thank you. Road trip. Honestly, guys, okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I had probably one of the worst 5-day stretches I've had recently. I had like a mental breakdown last night, and I was like not even sure if I was gonna make it. But I spoke to Seda. She just made me remember the time that I introduced her to you guys and like how you had an impact on me and stuff. And I was just like, you know what? This is maybe just a once-in-a-lifetime chance of me meeting you and then going on an adventure. I just love everything that you do and like the idea of it. Not just the adventures, not just like doing some crazy stuff, but like connecting with people and act like across the world, showing everyone that our differences actually don't really matter, and that's what's important to me. So I'm really grateful that you guys came and chose us. It's probably one of the best days of my life, man. I'm not even kidding.
I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him. I was just another shock. I went to my parents. I was like, I'm going to Moderna on Monday. They were like, why? Yesterday my dad was looking at me and like start to laugh. He was like, I can't believe you're doing it.
So right now we're on the bridge crossing over from the European side of Istanbul into Asia. Wow, it's beautiful.
Do you have like a plan for actually like sneaking in?
You know, that's a good question. I don't currently have a plan. We discussed it thoroughly last night. What am I dragging you guys into right now?
We trust him.
Right? Yeah, I'm trustworthy. Right? Can I get the sign? Okay, so this will be the decisive moment with the snow. Wow, there's like immediately more snow. How do you feel driving right now?
I feel good. I just a little bit more stressed. I mean, there are locals there. Do you think I should?
Maybe you should ask.
Do we need to push?
This is not like a little bit of snow. This is an enormous amount of snow. Like what? There's three options. One, we figure out a way to get there today. Two,
Which right now, because I'm overhearing, is unlikely, but again,
Really?
we'll see.
Is that what they're saying?
En azından yollar açılır.
Okay, so tomorrow the roads will be like open or will be, you know,
Better?
Better.
You can stay the night and then see tomorrow if it's better. Every other car gets stuck just trying to get up this hill that's like this steep. Guess we're staying the night. Whoa, there's a naked woman on TV. Look, film. They're literally naked.
Thank you. See you soon.
This is so funny. I thought literally we would just road trip to the castles, shoot that, and then back in the day. The universe was like, nah, nah, nah.
After deciding we would spend the night, we eventually made it through the snow-covered roads to a small lodge nearby, hoping that it would be safe to continue the next day.
Okay, how does the snow look? How are we doing, Atta?
I think we're doing good now.
We're gonna give this a shot. Let's see how this goes. Wow. It is really freaking cold out here. This is it's way more isolated than I realized. And being here, it's making the whole thing even stranger to understand how someone who had $200 million to spend made this decision. All right, hopefully we get our first glimpse of this place very soon.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow.
We just got over a hill and they're just all right here.
Why'd I get banned? I got banned from this video? Oh, it's blurred? Ah, it's chill then. Was it like sexual or like casual? Was it just that the fact that a woman had a boob because women have boobs and they're born with it? And for that reason, it was sexual because women were born with boobs, and that's sexual of them for being born with boobs and not nipples and flat chest. Yeah, then that's fine. If Twitch bans me, they're fucking sexist. That is true that no woman is born with boobs. That's a good point. They definitely don't. That would be really weird. But yes, same, you know what I meant.
This is even crazier seeing this in person. The images look surreal, but now that it's in front of us, it's even harder to comprehend that this place exists. All right, let's hit this, guys.
Why do all old YouTubers end up being weirdos? What do you mean?
Inside the $200
Ryan
million
Higa,
settlement
Charlie,
of Disney castles.
Who are you
in the
talking
middle
about?
Of the countryside of Turkey.
I think you have to understand that having a platform and being liked because you have good content doesn't mean you're a good person, you know? And that's the reality of it, is people correlate good content to good person, but you don't know the person, so. So I could be bad? Yeah. Which is why you only like me for my content. The moment my content's bad or my character's bad, you don't agree with that, you drop me. This looks insane. This is so
Crazy.
polished.
Looks like I'm in a different country, man. Should we go inside one of them?
Yeah, I think that one's pretty solid.
So this is abandoned? Why? Bankrupt? Dang. Wait, Disney went bankrupt? How?
Hello? Let's go.
Oh, it's not actually Disney.
The door is just open.
Title's clickbait.
Someone's
Okay.
already been here recently. There's other footsteps.
That was clickbait. Why don't homeless people just fucking take over and make this bitch nice? Oh, it's remote too? Oh, this car. Car.
There's a basement.
It's like supposed to be a pool there?
Wow. Okay, so the basement apparently in these castles was meant for the pool, indoor pool, which is not a bad idea actually. If you rent this with some friends for like a weekend,
Yeah,
if there's actually a pool and there's a bunch of other houses, it can be kind of ridiculous to live in a castle for a day.
Damn, that sucks. They did so much work and then went bankrupt. Like, they did so much work. Like, the exteriors are done. Bro, you've been following me for 3 days. You don't even know what my streams were like before this. So how do you know I'm dead at this point? 3 days, dog. You followed me when I was 4 days into my subathon. What do you know? He's dead now, bro. On God, man. You should have seen Ludwig on Saturday. He was like jovial. He had all the life in the world, but now just a different man.
You're arriving.
This is, hey, I miss the old Ludwig. The March 18th Ludwig.
And unfinished, abandoned mall. This is massive. What do you think?
I mean, just the amount of them is sort of ridiculous. Like, we thought that we were going to be able to explore this within a certain amount of time, and I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface. Like, what's here?
I feel like there's nothing to explore. They're all just the same house with no interior. Oh, Cap. That's kind of pog.
And a lot of these unfinished abandoned projects, it always looks like they're left halfway through a workday. Like, you still see some boots on the ground and gloves and like construction equipment. It's like
That
they
is crazy.
left, and then we're like, we're probably gonna come back tomorrow, and then they got a phone call, and then they were told, hey, the whole thing is being put on pause, and then they were just never brought back. There's still raw materials here that are valuable, and that's always the strangest part about going to half-finished construction abandoned places. It's just like thinking about what it must have been like to be a construction worker here when they were doing this, and then just being told, stop what you're doing, and then
Free
you just never
helmet,
really found
pog
out
you!
what happened to it. Let's see if I can get to the top of
This place is nuts.
There's so many of these copy.
What happened? This is actually Pompeii. So the volcano exploded.
To see, it's just the same, over and
They're
over
standing
and over.
on
So I
them
was
right
just
now.
looking and checking out the $10 million bucket list after like I made listening to your podcast. Well, it says go to LA and do everything you can to work for Yes Theory, but I guess this one can count as working with you. So
Hell yeah, it can.
I love that, man.
So you did it.
We can tick something off. That's lit. Yeah, oh.
Proud of my
did it.
friend. Yeah.
Proud of my friend. We're gonna start making our way back towards the car. Definitely been a worthwhile journey. Did you know that 50% of the people that watch our videos are not subscribed?
Really?
So what should people do when they watch this video?
Subscribe. It's not that hard. It's a button.
It's a button, exactly.
button.
It'll help us fulfill our goal, and I actually haven't told even you guys this, but our goal for this year is to try to hit 10 million subscribers.
Well, yeah. Bro, you're saying the subscriber thing 11 minutes and 49 seconds into the video when watcher retention is probably 50 or 60% through. So you're probably down to like 40% of the original people who clicked the video. So no fucking wonder only 50% of the people are actually subscribed. Dipshit. Let me help you out, boys.
It's not insane.
You'll get
So,
there. I know.
Not
that.
That's the goal.
Am I subbed? Yeah.
Thanks for sending me a message.
Because I sub to channels I like.
Thanks for answering. It's insane. Like, I've lived here.
We did
it.
it.
We both lived here for 19 years.
We did it, man.
In Turkey. We've never, came here.
Yeah.
And I really don't know if,
If you
us
ever would've.
together, we would find
Turkey
the
pog?
confidence and
Seems
courage
dope.
to do this.
This has been really fun.
It's insane.
Who's Turkish? Hassan's
If
Turkish.
any one of you is watching this,
Not
don't
really?
give up on your dreams.
Is it
Keep
struggling?
on believing, okay?
Yeah.
That's great.
Are they part of the Middle East?
In a strange way, as bizarre as the castles were, I'd hope that something comes out of this place one day. To have gotten this far and then
They're like
left them
in Europe, so I
80%
don't know.
finished feels like a waste. But
Does the Middle
you
East
never
start
know
at
with
like
places
Israel,
this, especially years
Saudi
after
Arabia?
they've
Is that
been
the
left
start?
behind. So whether this turns into homes or into the world's most epic paintball arena, either way, I'm just curious to see what its future holds. Having been able to go on this little adventure with Seda and Ata filled a gap in our desire to spend more time with our community. And we're excited to continue finding more ways to bring you guys along once in a while. On a final note, we are going to be giving away a $100 gift card for Seek Discomfort to someone who likes, leaves a comment on this video, and subscribes to our channel. We'll be selecting someone from the comments, so make sure to engage below, and we'll contact you directly through YouTube.
Hello there.
Thank you for watching.
Are they struggling or something? What's going on? Why are they shouting out for a $100 gift card? Sheesh, that's tough. Sheesh, that's tough. Couple bad videos, couple stinkers for Yes Theory. Couple of stinkers. Because they only uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 23, 28 videos in the past year. So every video's got a, I mean, I think they're hoping to get like a couple mil. Yeah, I think COVID kind of boomed them. This video was fire. Yeah. Yeah, I think they just got a bit boomed by COVID. Because their pre-COVID shit, I mean, look at these numbers. Sheesh. Not a single thing could get under 1 million. Getting under 1 million? No shot. I don't see one. There, first one. 2 years ago. So they went a whole year without going sub-mil. A whole year. And now they've dropped 1. I mean, that'll probably get there. 2. This one's tough, though. This one's not even close. 3. 4. 5. 6. They went a year without doing 1, and then in the past year they've dropped 6 sub-mils. Probably 5. This will probably get there, but that is tough. That is tough. Bad year. Well, it's not about... I'm sure they're making enough money, but they're not growing. And clearly their goal is growth because they want to hit 10 million subscribers. So you got to work on growth. My viewership's doing fucking chill, bro. I'm crushing this game. I've had a couple stinkers lately, but now, back in the day, I couldn't get a video that got 1 million views unless it was You Laugh, You Lose. But now I just got a couple that pop off a bit, you know? Like this one 2 weeks ago, almost at 1 mil. Sheesh. The Bros vs. Pros Valorant video. I'll just get a few that people pop off. Couple stinkers. But I also upload daily, so it's different for me. I upload every single day. You know how much more that is? I upload 10 times, over 10 times more videos than Yes Theory. I upload so much more videos. If we go over to Ludwig and we look, past 30 days, 26.6 million views. And then we go to Yes Theory, 22 million views. And their channel is a lot bigger than mine. But I just upload way more. Oh, looks like their shout out worked though. I think they've been shouting out to sub and it's been working. Look at that thing. Shouting out to sub works. It is true. I got an A-. Yeah. Yeah, I'm A-. I don't know why I'm A- and I'm B+, probably just based off of this exact number. Because I think we're growing at a pretty similar rate, and I have bigger number, which means I am a better person. It's how it works. I'm a bigger number equals better person. That's how it works. Saikuno, didn't he just hit 3 mil? A minus. Me and you, baby. Me and you. Again, the daily uploads. The daily uploads. I don't think Saikuno does daily. I can't imagine. Wait, he hit 3 mil on Twitch, right? Yeah, you want me to feel bad about myself? I got you. Sure. Yeah, no problem. 370 million. He got more subs in the past 30 days than I have in the past 3 years of doing this. Or I guess 2 years. Still. I don't think 370 million is going to be beaten by a lot of people. PewDiePie's not close, man. PewDiePie not close. Corpse will not be close. Corpse barely uploads, bro. What do you... Corpse uploads like once in a blue moon. You need someone who uploads a lot. Charlie would be high, but not... I mean, you guys, I feel like, are... Mr. Beast is a cut above. You got to understand that. Charlie close, though. PewDiePie numbers. But, I mean, still. Tommy's not going to be close. You guys... Can you guys stop disrespecting Mr. Beast? You got to relax. You could combine Charlie and Tommy in it and me. You still wouldn't have Mr. Beast's monthly views. Dream? No shot. You guys are smoking reefer. Mr. Beast is Dream plus Charlie plus Tommy. All right. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, but okay, that's 3 billion. Okay, yeah, well, that's a company. It's different. Corporations aren't the same as, it can't be the exact same as, it's a different game out there. It's just not the same things. Okay, boys.
Watching this video.
Hold up,
I just want to say that actually on this trip, I finished listening to a book called Extreme Ownership by Jocko Willink and Leif Babin on Audible, who actually happens to be our sponsor for today's video. As I've been struggling with sorting out my visa problems, this book actually helped me to figure out how to let go of things I can't control and really owning the ones that I can. So if you want to check it out, go to audible.com/yestheory or text YesTheory in one word to 500-500 to get 1 free audiobook and a 30-day free trial. Plus, if you sign up now, members will have access to the all-new Plus catalog that has thousands of select audiobooks, podcasts, Audible originals, meditation programs, guided fitness, sleep tracks for better rest, and more, all included with membership. Audible members will also get 1 credit every month, good for any title in the premium selection of bestsellers and new releases to keep forever. So go to audible.com/yestheory or text YesTheory in one word to 500-500 to get 1 free audiobook right now and a 30-day free trial. We'll see you next week. And yes, I've cut my hair and I'm in a kind of a secret location at the moment. More on that soon.
There are rooms that are with like 2 separate beds or with 1 bed.
Yeah, 2 separate beds.
2 separate beds, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to close.
Wait, what?
You know, 2 separate beds, Corey. You wanted to share a bed?
It's cold.
I don't want your massages.
Let's go. All right. Ludlock time. Real quick. This video on LSF is Saikuno talking about my subathon and just making some memes about it. All good and dandy, and they talked about Saikuno here. But this comment, which is the second most upvoted comment, said Ludwig said the reason he wanted to do the subathon is because he was sad about his sub count after taking an 11-day vacation, but he was still in the top 20 of Twitch in terms of number of subs. His sub count was always fine, which is true. And then they say, I don't know what he's so insecure about. I think it's more so about being number 1, which I do, I've always said was my goal, to be the biggest streamer on Twitch. But I think biggest streamer on Twitch is less about sub count and more about view count. But then they said the opinion changes, which is fine. Have your opinion change. Go off, King. I will say, I think you guys underestimate how much value streamers put into their numbers. Your self-worth, when your job is based off of public opinion and views and subs, can drastically change. It matters. You might just think, fuck it, who cares? But then in the same exact breath, everyone looks at Ninja and goes, fucking washed up. Fucking washed up now. What happened to you, loser? And so, yeah, your value is directly tied to your view number or sub number or follower number or whatever. That's how it works. You know, you can try to break out of it and you can try to have a good mental, which I think I have most of the time. But I've talked about it. I've talked about how back in the day, I would have like a really good stream, like a fire stream, like a Twitch Jeopardy. I'd get like 2K views, feeling money af. And then I would end it, and then I'd be like, damn, tomorrow I'm going to go live. I'm going to get 800 viewers max. It's going to feel like shit. And so then I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't stream because I was like, this is going to make me feel bad. The only reason I got over that, I think, or at least part of it, was one, just kind of sitting with it and just eventually grappling it. And two, my viewer count just kind of skyrocketed with COVID and PogChamps. You know, so it was really easy for me to get over tying my self-worth to it. So I thought, because my numbers were just going up. You know, the only reason why I was able to be so good about it is because this was my graph. That's the only reason. But, you know, back in these days when I'd have a good day and then it'd go down again, or like, you know, even when I, you know, these months where it goes down like a little bit, that was a feels bad man. It was a feels bad man scenario. So, I mean, that's just kind of how it works. It's kind of how it works. That's just the game I've signed up for. Next month, when my sub count plummets and my viewer count plummets, it's going to blow. It's going to suck for me. I'm going to feel bad. But that's the game. And you can say, but fuck it, man. You're already set, which is true. That is so bars. But at the end of the day, no, it's not like people actually go Scrooge McDuck and jump into a bathtub full of money and go, yes, happiness solved. That's just not how it works. You know, there's self-value and improvement in wanting to be better. And that is a meme, bigger number, better person, but it is also based in somewhat of a reality for every single streamer. That's just the way it goes. So, you know, some streamers eventually get over it, you know, like a Soda Poppin', who's been in the game so long that he doesn't feel too bad about it. Some people are just lost in the sauce, like XQC, who just wants to be the fucking king and remain on the throne. Some people resent even the idea of ever getting to that big, like Mango, who doesn't like a large community. He wants to keep his community small. Or some people have to change the entire paradigm, like Saikuno, who still says that this isn't a job and it's a hobby. I think in part because if it were a job, it would create so much more stress and he'd apply so much more value to his success. Whereas if it's a hobby, then it doesn't matter how he's performing. So, you know, all those things factor in. For YouTubers or streamers. It's just how it goes. It's part of the mental battle for YouTuber streamer. So, you know, it's all fine and dandy to not, but, you know, to also be clear, I am the same guy. You know, I've done a subathon plenty of times. The only reason I decided to do a subathon uncapped is because I said I'd do 24 hours in a sleep stream, and I thought I could sleep during it, and that's why I could make it uncapped. Maybe I should have capped it at 24 hours. And then it would get my sub count back to a number that I'd be like, Pog, I'm back. Let's go. But you got to recognize, you know, it's not like fucking crippling, but every single stream where numbers are down or chat is slow or sub counts dropping, you have people in chat bringing it up, which at best is annoying and at worst makes you insecure. That's the life you lead. I think Soda Poppin' talked about doing a subathon, and he was like, Cutie was telling me this. The reason Soda didn't want to do a subathon is because he'd have people in his chat and his viewer count would be inflated because people would be like sleeping or they're away from their computers. and then the chat would be slow because it wouldn't represent the amount of active chatters, and then he'd have a bunch of people being like, why is your chat so slow for having this many viewers? And then he didn't want to deal with that. That is the only reason. Because he was just going to be annoyed at chat because of numbers. That's how it goes. And this doesn't take away the fact that I'm filthy fucking rich. And it's, at the end of the day, maybe a bit weird for people to see other people donate to people who are filthy fucking rich. Which, you know, it is weird. It is a weird, unique thing for Twitch YouTubers that maybe won't be a thing 10 years from now. Maybe 10 years from now, they'll be like, that shouldn't be a thing. And I agree with you. I agree with you. It is weird. But I'm also lost in the sauce. I didn't grow up, but I've consumed so much Twitch. To me, it's normal, but to others, maybe it's not. So cringe to hear you brag about money. I think that's fair, but I think it'd be more cringe if I was dishonest about the amount of money I'm making and saying like, hey, thanks so much, guys. Like, I really needed this. Like, damn, you know, I just had my appendix removed. And I don't care if I come off like a douchebag. I would care more if I came off like a liar. I think I've very consistently been pretty honest about everything and at full risk of coming off like a giant doucher. And I kind of play into being a giant doucher, to be honest. But at least I keep it a stack. Which is what I appreciate more. Which is why I do it. Because I do what I appreciate. Because I think that's what I would want. We get to catch this guy. I think playing into being a giant douche makes me more comfortable with doing it as well. That's why I do it. You know what I mean? Like when someone donates and say, hey, you missed my donation, and I go, yeah, it was $5. I'm fucking rich. It makes me more comfortable with also being able to be honest about it. But then I'll read it afterwards. And maybe because I do that, some people don't know my character or misjudge it or think I'm a bad person or an asshole or a douchebag, but I think that's the risk I'm willing to take. That's the path I'm willing to go down. Not everyone's gonna like me. I just gotta do my thing. Oh my gosh. This is the worst timing only because I have a haul in my mouth, but I still will enjoy this. It's gonna be kind of gross. I'm gonna eat ice cream with a haul in my mouth. Let's go for it, though. It is very weird, but it's good. I like it. It's like the perfect amount of salt, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I think I might have put too much in mine. But yours is fire. Oh, I killed it. Oh, I didn't even focus. Oh, I got distracted by the ice cream. I had sensory overload. Oh, it's a crit. Okay, that makes me feel better. I honestly though, I wouldn't even blame the crit because the way I was playing, I probably would have just killed it regardless. I can do this though. Actually, does this count? This is probably illegal. Same route. It's just Skorupi, right? Sting. Sting died, yeah. I think it's just Sting. What do Dutch people call themselves? Because they don't call themselves Dutch, I imagine. Netherlanders? Is there like a Dutch word for it? Someone says humans, question mark. What do you think? Danes? Netherlands. Okay, all right. Why do the French call it Pays-Bas? Are they just smoking a bit of reefer when they came up with that? Because it's just below sea level? Yeah, but like people lived there when they found that out, I imagine. So I just feel like it's... Do I have to battle? Oh no, right. So this is Eterna's Pokemon statue. Shaping the world, our time and space in an turning swirl, revered Vicino Smith needs investigation. Big A, pardon me, stand aside. All right, peace. All the subtlety of his Hitman clown. All right, we got an encounter over here. I want a water type, or excuse me, a fire type. That's not bad. This is actually probably the best Pokemon I could have gotten. This is good because the next trainer is Haley, who's a grass-type leader who has a Mankey with Thunder Punch as coverage, I believe. And although Thunder Punch still might do some damage, I at least have a Psychic-type Mon. Oh, that's Tim. Captain. Wait, didn't Togepi die? Am I smoking reef? Someone just said yeah, and then everyone else said no. So the guy just lied. You said yeah. Checking in for about 3 days. You still alive, Lud Pig? Yeah, Kragas, I'm alive. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing, man. How are you doing? I'm just gonna play Pokemon for most of my day today, and then I'm gonna watch VGHS. I'll probably have dinner with Aiden, probably off stream. Probably just leave you guys with a video for a while, and then go to bed. Should be good. When people give me a name and then they like feels okay man or Peepo Pog or PogChamp to like heighten the value of it. All right, Nino Chew, we'll call it Nino 2. I should delete the end stream thing because people ask me about that daily and the answer never changes. I have it disabled. I should remove it though so you don't see it. Is there a time when views drop? Yeah. Depends on what I'm doing. Or if I just end the stream, which I have to do every 48 hours, or sometimes it crashes. The new music playlist isn't live yet because unfortunately I can't curate it because it's 50 songs. I want to remove a lot. And I like doing that off stream. And I haven't been off stream yet. Over leveled? We actually are very close to being over leveled, but 26 is the cap. Yeah, I'll just have to use someone else for the gym trainers. The level cap's based off the gym leader, but I got sent the lists from Yeti. I've been thinking about removing the time for gifted subs. But I think a lot of people would just consider it a scam. It makes sense for a couple of reasons. One, it would drastically cut the time of the subathon. It would make it end very soon. Two, it would stop anyone from spending what I would consider too much money. You know? Unless they're multi-millionaire oil princes, which they might not be, and I can't know that for sure. It would just curb the amount of money they can spend. What if tonight I have an idea? We have a cap. You cannot gift more than 100 subs. We'll put it in the command. And if you gift more than 100, we'll just ban you. And then if you get banned, you can't gift anymore. I think it's a good idea. Because I asked Twitch, and I don't think they have a way at the moment to do a cap like that. Sounds like a limit. Yeah, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think a limit in this situation would be a good thing. So the only reason I think no is a good argument is because you want this to go as long as possible, and you're relying on someone spending what I would consider an absurd amount of money to do that, because you're obviously not willing to spend your money, which fair, no shame to you for that. So you're hoping someone else spends their money to such a high degree that it goes on for a long time. I'm saying that there's an amount of money, because I think it's fine to sub to people on Twitch. I have no problem with it, even if it's free content. I think that's the #1 content I consume, and I don't mind giving someone $5 a month. I don't mind giving someone fucking, you know, for me, because I'm well off. I don't mind giving 100 gifted. But I think there's a number where it's like, okay, unless you're a fucking oil prince, that's absurd. Like, for example, Fumetsu Hito gave 1,500 gifted this past week. Guys, that is $7,500. Do we think that that's okay or normal? I think that's a bit high. I think that's a bit high. I would argue that Fumetsu Hito shouldn't be spending $7,500 on me. I would say the only exception would be someone like Dream, who did it for like a meme or something like that. And you know, because I know Dream, that's a little different. But someone like Fumetsuhito or 029 Locks, who gifted 1,400, I think that's too high. But it's going to charity. Some of it's going to charity, but of the 7,500 gifted, or sorry, of the 1,500 gifted he gave, the 7,500 he spent, 1,500 is going to charity. Double that, I think, is going to Twitch.tv and Jeff Bezos. You know, so it's like, is that really the best argument? Is 20% goes to charity? Jeff Bezos, yeah, he owns Twitch. Well, Amazon. He doesn't get it. I mean, it probably won't go to his pocket, but he owns Amazon. What's a charity? No Kid Hungry. We've raised $65,000. Agility's kind of goated. I might get rid of Pursuit. He's already fast, though. I'll just get rid of this. I need Fury Cutter for the next gym. So after today, and the only reason I'm saying after today is because there's a this would help track it, because you can just literally look at this leaderboard, and anytime someone's over 100, you just ban them. And it resets today. Oh, my DS. I don't think that's fucked. I think that's pretty chill. What? So give me an argument. Give me an argument that would be a good reason to not do a cap on the amount of gifted someone can give to me. Sway me. Convince me I'm wrong. It's funny. It's funny when I wake up in number bigger and I go, boys, the plan is simple. I'm going to be here all day. Is that the best argument we have? Is that more valuable than ensuring that someone's not spending what I would consider too much money? I feel like that's not very empathetic. To be very clear, the majority of subs have come from individuals. There are only 10 people, right? 10 people who have done like over 100, probably a little more, but about 10. This guy's at 200. So add them all together. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll go 10, 13, 16, 19, 2, 3, and then 6. 6,000 subs. That is 6,000, roughly 6,000 subs from these 10 individuals who went over 100. In the past week, we gained 66,000 subs. So we're talking less than 10%. We're talking less than 10% of the overall sub count. All right, which would mean take away about 5 hours from that clock. All right, take away 5 hours from that clock. That's what we're losing. We're losing 5 hours from that clock right there. Is losing 5 hours that big of a deal? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think 5 hours from that clock's not that big of a deal. It was literally at 52 hours this morning. You know, like we were fine. The stream was still going on for 2 days. I don't think it matters too much. So if we just cap it to 100, then it curbs
very little added time. All right? Very, very little. And it also ensures... Am I a physical or special attacker? Does anyone know? Snubbish. Should I get rid of Mega Drain? Is he a physical attacker? Physical. Okay. It ensures that no one is spending a money that I think everybody with firm handshakes is too much money. And this is coming from a guy who genuinely believes that it's okay to give money. I think it's totally fine. People can spend money where they want. But I think there is a certain point where it's probably just not worth. So I think the cap's a good thing. Okay. Spore, we're going to get rid of... I think Spore, Leech Seed, Bullet Seed, and then I get rid of... I could get rid of Poison Powder for sure, actually. And then I keep Headbutt. Because I'm not going to have Poison. I don't have two. They're all millionaires. I think that. I do think that. I do, because I think I'm pretty transparent. I think I'm pretty good about parasocial relationships. I think I'm pretty good about telling people to, you know, keep their stimmies, spend money on them. But I can't know that. I can't know that for sure. Wait, do I have Technician? Do I have Technician? Am I going to fuck up again? Do I have Technician? Can I check? Is there a way to check if I have Technician? Last time I fucked up. I'm just going to stop. I don't want to do the same thing I did last time. It's their money. I agree. But I think every single product that Twitch has implemented over the past 2 years has been less about growing the entire website and been more about extracting more value from the viewers, more time from the viewers, and more money from the viewers. And I don't think it's okay for me to do the same thing and try to extract more and more and more just because I'm capable of it. Like, just because people are rich and have the money doesn't mean I should seek their money all the time. It's just, look, at this point, like, I think, like, when I was a little streamer, right? Baby little streamer. And Dr. Battle would come around. Or better yet, Hunt Boom. And he'd have 7 alts and drop me fat stacks. That would change my salary that month from, like, 2K to, like, 7K. And that's a big deal. It's a big pay jump. But now, I feel like it's not so important. You know what I mean? I'm a business. I got merch. I don't need the big power of the individual. And since I can't know where that money's coming from, whether it's fucking mom's bank account or just a booming business that some dude has, it doesn't feel appropriate sometimes to let it rock. I don't think this is a cap, guys. I think this is a very... 100 gifted is still a lot of gifted. That's $500. Right? We have 60,000 people in this bitch. If 1%, 600 people gift 100 subs, that is 60,000 subs. That is everything we did in the past week. I'll be here for another fucking 7 days. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's so absurd. I think this is good. Let's do a poll, though. I'm curious. I like to weigh in. Let's do a poll in chat. Mods, how do you feel about the cap? Sorry, hold up. Luda said, want to put it in sub only and see how the opinion shifts? Do both. You can do both. Do 1 minute for both. And part of the reason I'm doing this cap this way is because I talked to my partner manager and it was said that it wasn't possible to do a cap. They said there are safeguards in place by default to ensure that someone doesn't spend too much money, but there's no caps that you can implement. Which makes sense because they're a business who's just trying to make as much money as possible. And the only thing they're trying to do is maybe limit themselves from liability, which is why there might be a cap for, you know, an absurd amount of money that might come from a credit card or something like that, and then they get sued, something like that. Less so about making sure someone's not spending too much money that they don't want to have. They're not going to have any money they get. Would I also limit bits? Yeah, we could limit bits at 10K. I think bits are a much smaller problem. But if I'm finding that after adding a sub cap that people are just resorting to bits, then I might do that. Why not just make it 5 seconds instead of 10? The only reason is because I very specifically said I wouldn't do that. And so I think people would actually think that's scam. So that's why. And that same reason for why I would remove it. Alt accounts, if you are so desperate to give money that you make like 15 alt accounts to give me 1,500 so that way it goes undetected, I mean, fine. But I think at the end of the day, usually, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? What's the phrase when you limit friction? If I give more layers of friction from being able to give money, then the less money will be given overall. Just fucking mathematically. So I'm not too worried about one person doing it. That doesn't make the idea bad. Is there a way to stop counting gifted? There is, but I think have auto cap the timer and be transparent about it. Don't ban people. Well, we'll be transparent about saying, hey, do not give me more money than this, and then ban them. I'll unban them when the subathon's over. It's not like I'm trying to fucking punish them. I'm just trying to limit them. The only reason I ban is because you can't gift while being banned. That's the only reason. It's not like I'm out to fucking get them and I want them done. And all right, it was 71%, I believe. Let's do the same poll sub only. I mean, auto could do it in a way where it only counts maybe 100 gifted from one person, but the goal isn't to stop the timer. The goal is to stop the influx of money. So it wouldn't achieve my goal. It would fail to achieve my goal. We can't do sub-only polls? Oh, you can't go sub-only mode and do a poll? Okay, never mind then. That's fine. I mean, it still was vastly more popular. It's more popular than the $15 an hour bill. So, you know, we'll take that.
Do the 1-2 vote. The 1-2 vote gets way less results, so I don't think it would matter as much. Because the thing about the poll on your chat, it's almost more reliable because it gets lurkers, as opposed to the 1-2, which only gets chatters who are way more invested and involved viewers. So it's probably less accurate data, if that makes sense. But I can do it. I'll do it right now. Do we add the 100 gift sub cap? Yes, no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Hold up. It's a little bit hidden right now. There we go. Also, we'll call it breadling for bread gravy in chat. Bread spelled like bread, and then gravy, Gravey. Breadling for gravy. Bread gravy. Let's go. Again, this is less about curbing the time, because if we had implemented this from day one, we would be at absolute worst maybe 50 hours instead of 57, which, you know, big whoop. We were at 52 hours this morning and we're up to 57, so it fluctuates a lot, and with a big enough rally, primers in raw tier 1s and single gifteds can get you way higher than any individual can. It's much more about curbing the amount of money people can spend. We were at 58? No, we were at 58 last night. We went down to 51. And then we went back up to 57. Remove the 31-day cap. The 31-day cap is in place. It's not really a cap. It's more so that I said multiple times if I hit 31 days, I would break Ninja's record for the most subs ever all time on Twitch. And if I ever hit that record, then I mean, like, I don't see it, you know, it could just repeat, I guess, but I don't care to do that. And so if it gets there, I mean, I'll go out with a bang, right, if I have to. If you don't want me to scam and cap it, I'll just show my ball sack live on stream and just get banned. At that point, because I don't give a shit. At that point, I'm #1 all time on Twitch. Just straight balls. Taking the 100, Donnie. Thank you. Donnie, thank you. So that's the reason the 31-day thing is there. Oh, what? Oh, flying. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Oh, God. Wow. Wow. Why the fuck are you a... Lost a Flygon. I don't know if we'd ever make it there. It's like way too high of a level. Why, Ludwig? Because I'm bad at the video game. Oh, what? What? What is this mystery typing? Fairy? What? Oh, fuck me. I don't know who's Fairy. Already level fucking 26. Alright. Endeavor is a move that brings the opponent, the foe, to the... that's cheesy. I could be an Endeavor quick attack player. I could be Endeavor quick attack with... What's that move called? Endeavor quick attack with... What am I thinking of, guys? That item. The item equip. Focus Sash. Isn't that only... It's full, yeah. Focus Sash, Endeavor. To do that, though, I would need to get hit first, so I need to get rid of Facade. But I don't think that's what I'm going to do. That's a bit cheesy, and it's very risky, and it requires a Focus Sash. And Focus Sashes go away. Yeah, true. True. Absolutely true. You guys are spitting truths. All right, can a mod add that to the command for the subathon about the 100 gifted sub cap in a wording that's better than how I try to explain it? Tim, what? Leave it to the goddamn workers, Tim. Where's Luda? Luda will do it. Luda likes the idea. Luda's a fan. People might make alt accounts and give subs, but I don't think problems to a solution means it's not worth implementing it. Oftentimes, when someone brings up a solution, people bring up a potential problem with that solution, but that problem is much smaller than the problem I'm curbing. Right? So it doesn't... That's okay. That's fine. My problem. People are spending too much money, and it's a bit uncomfortable. I want to curb the amount of money spent at a 100 gift sub count. Okay? Solution has a new problem. People might make alt accounts. Is people making alt accounts a worse situation to be in than people gifting too much money? I would say no. I don't think that's a worse problem to have. So yes, you are right that that might happen, but it doesn't matter in terms of still implementing the idea. Anonymous? Yeah, so again, there are workarounds. This is not like an end-all fix, but this is a layer of friction, and I think people who like to give thousands and thousands of dollars at least like some recognition for that. I don't think they throw away the money so carelessly that they want to do it like a fucking silent Batman here in the night. And so to get zero recognition for thousands of dollars spent probably isn't as rewarding as being like, Pog, Pog, Pog. Oh my God, Fatito gave us so much money, Pog, Pog, Pog. And so it'll still prevent some people. Does that mean we have to ban Dream? Well, it doesn't start until tonight. It doesn't start until it resets. It's not like you ban them now. 1. 2, I do think there are maybe some exceptions, but I would just... I would tell Dream. But yeah, I might ban Dream. That would be funny. That'd be kind of funny. I'm down. Dream comes in and gives me a bunch of money and I ban him. He'd be like, what the heck? I was just giving you money. And I'd be like, should have read the rules, dweem. Alright. We have to fight the gym. We said we are going to bring in our Zatu, so let's do that. You can't gift while banned. That's the whole purpose of the ban. Real quick piss, and then we're going to take on the gym. Predictions now open, gamers. Dream leaders are based off of mods, viewers, friends, and stuff. It's 100 total. Oh, I can't even fight Haley. Oh, that's so true. I do the whole fucking weird-ass snow shit where I run around to the snow place to fight some snow guy. Where I'll probably have half my team fucking wipe. Confuse Ray is kind of goated. I'm gonna cut Lucky Chant. Snow area cringe. True, it is. What if they gift 99 and then 100? Then I'll ban them. And I'll just have 199 gifted from them. Again, guys, a lot of your, like, oh no, but what if this happens? Won't change the fact that this will curb the amount of gifted because there's a layer of friction here that didn't exist previously. This is only a layer of friction. It is not an end-all solution. It is. So there are many workarounds that if you guys thought of in 5 minutes, anyone who wants to gift that much money will also think of. But I don't care. It's still going to curb more spending than if I weren't to implement it at all. Are people gifting too much? Yeah, we've had about 6,000 gifted subs from 10 people. 2 of which gave 3K. And so I'm just trying to limit the max amount of money someone can do to 500. That's my wish. My wish is that the max would be 500. That's what I'm asking for. I'm just asking that. And maybe people won't acquiesce. Maybe they'll be like, haha, but it is too funny when number get bigger. But I think people who give me hundreds of dollars or even thousands of dollars respect me enough and like me enough to be like, oh, okay. Wait, I get your... wait, Ludwig, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, brother. I feel you on that. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna agree with that. I think that's most people. If you give me $7,500 and I'm like, hey man, I'm actually really uncomfortable with this. I think it's a little too high. Then that person will be like, ah, true. Vibes, man. Vibes. I'm with you on that. That's factual. And they'd homie it. And I think that's the reality. Could you catch it? I don't think I can catch anything in this entire mountain because I caught the weird electric ball thing. I can't catch this, though. A Snover would be a goated mon for this. Ice grass? Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Do a poll? We did a poll. 71% non-subs and subs. 71% of the chat said good idea. And then it was, what was it? Oh, I can't even use Spore. Focus here. He's ice and grass. So who should I switch to? Oh my god, this guy fucks my whole team. Holy shit, I am so susceptible to dying to this man. I can't use Spore. Mach Punch will probably kill. Gyarados, flying, water, ice, hurts him. Not at all. Okay, we're good. It's like the Truman Show. It's more self-aware. I think the idea of the Truman Show, it's similar though, for sure. Bite. You can Spore in Gen 4? No, I literally tried it and it didn't work. Wait, can you? Did I not try it because I thought it didn't work? Hold up. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to try it.
What? Oh my god. Oh, you can't leech seed, but you can spore? Dude, if I knew that against Haley the first time, I would have put her in the fucking dirt. Oh my god, I'm so mauled. Just put her in the fucking dirt, bro. Stood on the grave and did a Fortnite dance. All right, the Bone 13 has said this like 800 times, so I'll do it because you've been spamming. Not to reward bad behavior, but it is what it is. Boner. Boner, the name. Boner. Lol. Like penises. Comedy. Wait, I have the worst team for this in the world. Togetic is a flying type, but I'll use Spore. And then I'll use... It's fairy and flying, I imagine. And if it's fairy flying, it is weak to poison and steel, which I don't have any of, I believe. It's not fairy. I'm going to do this to make you guys look like dumbasses. Eat shit. Uh-oh. Well, I regret doing this to make you guys look like dumbasses, because now I might die. So this was most regrettable. Still worth it, because you guys are all stupid, and I'm smart, which makes me feel good, because I'm smart and you guys are stupid. Why do they read? That is the dumbest thing in this gen. Oh, the fact that they're able to predict the Pokemon I'm going to bring in and then counter it with the best move is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. If I die, it's chat's fault for saying the fairy type thing, even though they've watched literally 20 minutes of the Ludlock and then talked about how they knew how the Ludlock was going. And I'll just quit the Ludlock and never do it again. Easy clap. And I think that'll be justice. That would be justice. I would take no blame. Because I would deserve none. Shouldn't kill. This might kill me, though. Hail might kill me.
I really wanted this guy for the fight. Sheesh. Okay. The main issue here is I might overlevel now. It's so much fucking damage for no reason. Man, all to prove chat wrong. I lost a fucking Mon. Probably will lose too. I can't switch out. I don't think I can. I think I just gotta stay in aerial ace. Wow. Wow. You are faster than me. Wow. If I wipe out here, I throw in an hour, 45-minute video and I just disappear, molding. Sub only for every Ludlock stream till I die. It's my fastest Pokemon. He's faster than every single one of my Pokemon. So I think the only option I have is to go here and use Spore. And I might just die to Aerial Ace. It's 4x effective. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. That's the fight. Wow. What a frustrating... Oh! You're kidding me. I don't think I can win still. There's no way to win. Because I'm not faster. And you won't die from 2 hails. I should have used Mach Punch. But I thought Spore was my only out. I didn't think I'd live with 1 HP with Togepi, which I think was probably a lot as well. I think the worst part about this is I think the Swellow... No, I think the Swellow will live even. You can heal? I can't heal. There's no way to heal. You can't use potions in battle. It's not even a choice. It's just not possible with the mod. I should have gone Intimidate. I played this bad. I just mauled. Oh, this is miserable. This is the least fun thing I've ever done in my... Oh, you can do it now? You've updated it? No, fuck it. I'm mad at chat. I don't want to do this game anymore. It was a pleasure. Oh, miserable. Done with the Ludlock for the day. I probably won't do the Ludlock for a week after that. I can't do Renegade Platinum. I can't deal with someone coming in every goddamn time talking about fairy types, how they're not in the game. I can't do it. I'd rather die. It's miserable. No, we're done. I'm not doing it again. I'm going to keep all those people banned. I'm never touching this game again. 50 banned. Let them die. Oh, let them die. It's not worth it. Mold inducing. Someone still said they started in Gen 6. It's mold inducing. All right, hour 45 documentary, and I just disappear. I think is my path now. I don't want to hang out with chat. I'm mad at chat. This has ruined my mood, and my day is immeasurably ruined.
Guys, can we refer?
Hi, you're on a rock, floating in space. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? A long time ago, actually never, and also now, nothing is nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere. It's been so everywhere, you don't need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets. Forget this. I want to be something, go somewhere, do something. I want things to change. I want to invent time and space. And I know it's possible because everything is here and it probably already happened. I just don't know when to start. And that's exactly where it started. Oh, I paused it. I think there's a universe now. What's it made of? Quarks and stuff. Ah, that's a thing. In a place. Don't like it? Try a new place. At a different time. Try to stick together because the world is going to get bigger and emptier. But it's not empty yet. It's still very full and about 1 jillion degrees. Great news, the quarks are now happily married in groups of 3, called a proton or a neutron. And there's something else flying around too that wants to join in but can't because it's still too... Great news, the protons and neutrons are now happily married to each other. Some of them even doubled up. Great news, the electrons have now joined in. Congratulations, the world is now a bunch of gas in space. But it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together. It's a star. New shit just got made. Some stars burn out and die. Bigger stars burn out and die with passion and make some brand new, way crazier shit. Space dust. Which allows newer, more interesting stars to be made and then die and explode into even crazier space dust. So now stars have cool stuff around them, like rocks, ice, and funny clouds, which can make some very interesting things. Like this ball of flaming rocks, for example. Holy shit, we just got hit with another ball of flaming rocks. And it kind of made a mess, which is now... Weather update, it's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update, those rocks might have had water inside them and now there's hot steam in the sky. Weather update, cooler temperatures today and the floor is no longer lava. Weather update, it's raining. Severe flooding alert, the entire world is now an ocean. Volcano alert. That's land. There's life in the ocean. What? Something's alive in the ocean. Oh cool, like a plant or an animal? No, a microscopic speck. It lives at the bottom of the ocean and eats chemical soup, which is being served hot and fresh, made from gnarly space ingredients left over from when it was raining rocks or whatever. Oh yeah, and it can do that. It has secret instructions written inside itself telling it how to build another one of itself. So that's pretty nifty, I would say. Tired of living at the bottom of the ocean? Now you can eat sunlight. Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food. Taste the sun. Side effect, now there's oxygen everywhere and the sky's blue. Then the Earth might have been a snowball for a while, maybe even a couple of times. It's a sponge, it's a plant, it's a worm and some other types of weird strange water bugs and strange fish. It's the Cambrian explosion. Wow, that's animals and stuff. But we're still in the ocean. Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Oh, okay. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Now the animals can go on land. Come on, animals, let's go on land. Nope, can't walk yet. And there's no food yet, so I don't care. Okay, will you learn to walk if there's plants up here? Maybe, said some bugs and fish. Okay, so I can go on land, but I have to go back in the water to have babies. Learn to use an egg.
I was already doing that.
Use a stronger egg. Put water in it. Have a baby on land in an egg. Water is in the egg. Baby in the egg, in the water, in the egg. Works for me. Bye-bye, ocean. And now everything's huge, including bugs. Want to see a map of the land? Sure. Oh, fuck, now everything's dead. Just kidding, here are the survivors. Keep your eye on this one because it's about to become the dinosaurs. Here's another map of the land. Yeah, it broke apart, don't worry about it, it does that all the time. Here comes a meteor. And the dinosaurs are gone. It's mammal time, here come the mammals. Look at those breasts. Now they're gonna dominate the world, and one of them just learned how to grab stuff. And walk. No, like, walk like that. And grab stuff at the same time. And bang rocks together to make pointed rocks. Ouch. And set things on fire. Youch. And make crazy sounds with their voice. Knirsch, which can mean different things. That's a human person. And now they're everywhere. Almost. Ice Age. What? You can walk over here? Cool. Not anymore. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Let's review. There's people on the planet. And they're chasing their food. Fuck it. Time to plant some grass. Look at this. I control the food now. Now everyone will want to be my friend and live near me. Let's all build houses, except mine is bigger because I own the food. This is great. I wonder if anyone else is doing this. Tired of using rocks for everything? Use metal. It's underground. Better farming was just invented in a sweet dank valley right in between these two rivers, and the animals are helping. Guess what happens next? More food, and more people who came to buy the food. Now you need people to help make the food and keep track of the sales. And now you need houses for people to live in and people to make the houses. And now there's more people and they invent things, which makes things better. And more people come and there's more farming and more people to make more things for more people. And now there's business, money, writing, laws, power. Society. Coming soon to a dank river valley near you. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, the horse is probably being tamed. Why is all my metal so lame and lumpy? Tired of using lame, sad metal? Introducing bronze, made with special ingredient tin from the far lands of Tinland. I don't know, my dealer won't tell me where he gets it. Also, guess what? Egypt. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, they figured out how to put wheels on a horse. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, China. And did I mention? Indus River Valley Civilization. The Middle East is getting more complicated, maybe because it's in the middle of the East. Knock knock, or clop clop, it's the people with the horses. And they made an empire, and then everyone else copied their horses. Greeks! Ah look, it must be the Greeks, or a beta version of the Greeks. Let's check in with the Indus River Valley civilization. They're gone. Guess who's not gone? China. New arrivals in India. Maybe it's those horse people I was talking about, or their cousins or something. And they wrote some hymns and mantras and stuff. You could make a religion out of this. There's the Bronze Age collapse. Now the Phoenicians can get down to business. Also, can we switch to a metal that's a little easier to find? Thanks. Look who came back to Israel. It's the 12 tribes of Israel. And they believe in God. Just one, though. He's got like a 10-step program. Here's some huge heads. Must be the Olmecs. The Phoenicians make some colonies. The Greeks copy their idea and make some colonies. The Phoenicians made a colony so big it makes colonies. Here comes the Assyrian Empire. Never mind, it's the Babylonian Median. It's the Persian Empire. Wow, that's big. Ah, the Buddha was just enlightened. Who's the Buddha? This guy, who sat under a tree for so long that he figured out how to ignore the fact that we're all dying. You can make a religion out of this. Oops, China just broke, but while it was breaking, Confucius was figuring out how to have good morals. Ah, the Greeks just had the idea of thinking about stuff. And right over here, Alexander just had the idea of conquering the entire Persian Empire. It's a great idea. He was great. And now he's dead. Hopefully the rest of the gang will be able to share the empire evenly between them. Knock knock, it's Chandragupta. He says, get the hell out of here. Will you get the hell out of here if I give you 500 elephants? Okay, thanks, bye. Time to conquer all of India. Or most of India. But what about this part? That's the Tamil Kings. No one conquers the Tamil Kings. Who are the Tamil Kings? Merchants, probably. And they've got spices. Who would like to buy the spices? Me, said the Arabians, swiftly buying it and selling it to the rest of the world. Hey, China put itself back together again, with good morals as their main philosophy. Actually, they have 3 main philosophies. Out here, the horse nomads run wild and free, and they would like to ransack your city. Let's check the Greekification levels of the Greekified kingdoms. Greekification overload. Bye, said the Parthians. Bye, said the Jews. Hi, said the Parthians, taking over the entire place. Hey, said the Romans, eating the entire Mediterranean for breakfast. Thanks for invading our homeland, said the Jews, who were starting to get tired of people invading their homeland. Hi, everything's great, said some guy who seems to be getting very popular and is then arrested and killed for being too popular, which only makes him more popular. You can make a religion out of this. Want silk? Now you can buy it from China. They just made a brand new road to the world. Or you can get their own water. Sick, new trade routes, said India, accidentally spreading their religion to the entire southeast. That's a good place for an epic trading kingdom. There goes Buddhism traveling up the Silk Road. I wonder if it'll reach China before it collapses again. Remember the Persian Empire? Yep, said the Persians, making a new one. Axum is getting so powerful they would like to build a long stick. Has anyone populated Madagascar yet? Let's do it together. China's home again. Then it broke again. Still can't cross the Sahara Desert? Try camels. Hell yeah, now we got business, said the Ghana Empire, selling lots of gold. and slaves. Hi, I live in the Roman Empire, and I was wondering, is loving Jesus legal yet? No. Actually, okay, sure, said Constantine, moving the capital way over here to be closer to his main rival. Don't worry about Rome, it won't fall. It's the golden age of India. There's the Gupta Empire, not Chandragupta, just Gupta. First name Chandra, the first. Guess who's in Rome? Barbarians. What's a barbarian? Non-Romans, said the Romans, being invaded by non-Romans. R.I.P. Roman Empire. Or actually just half of it. The other half is just fine. But it's not in Rome anymore, so let's give it a new name. The Mayans have figured out the stars. Oh, and here's a huge city. Population everyone. The Gokturks have taken over the entire Eurasian steppe. Great job, Gokturks. How's India? Broken. How's China? Back together. How's those trading kingdoms? Bigger and there's more of them. Korea has 3 kingdoms. Japan has a kingdom. It's the Sunrise Kingdom. Deep in the Arabian desert, on the top of a mountain, the real God whispers in Muhammad's ear. So he goes down to the cube where everyone worships gods, and he tells them their gods are all fake. And everyone got so mad at him that he had to leave town and go to a different town. You can make a religion out of this, and maybe conquer the world as well. The Roman Empire is long gone, but somehow the Pope is still the Pope. Plus there's new kingdoms all over Europe. I wonder if there's room for Moors. Here's all the wisdom. In a house. It's the Baghdad House of Wisdom, just in time for the Islamic Golden Age. Let's bring stuff to the coast and sell it and become the Swahili on the Swahili coast, said the Swahili on the Swahili coast. Remember this tiny space you have to go through to get from here to there? Someone owns that now. Want to get enlightened in the middle of nowhere? The Franks have the biggest kingdom in Europe, and the Pope is so proud that he invites the king over for Christmas. Surprise, you're the new Roman emperor, said the Pope, pretending to still be part of the Roman Empire. Then the Franks broke their kingdom into what will later be called France and not France. The Northerners, or just Norse if you don't have much time, are exploring. They go north, from the north to the northern north, and they find some land, 2 types of land, and they name them accordingly. They also invade some other places and get called many names, such as Vikings. There's the Rus, the Kievan Rus. Are they Vikings? I don't think so, said the Kievan Rus. Okay, fair enough. The Pope is ready to make some more emperors of the Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Empire. It's actually Germany, but don't worry about it. New kingdoms.
Christianize all the kingdoms.
Which brand would you like? Mine's better, mine's better, mine's better. Time to conquer England, said William. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's the Seljuk Turks, said the Byzantine Empire, who's getting so small it almost doesn't exist anymore. We need help. They need help, so they call the Pope. Hey, Pope, can you help us get rid of the Seljuks? Maybe take back the Holy Land on the way? Come on, I know you want to take back the Holy Land. Yes, I do actually want to do that. Let's do a crusade. Crusade! They did many crusades, some of which almost didn't fail, but at least the Italians got some sweet trade deals. Goodbye, Mayans. Hello, Toltecs. Goodbye, Toltecs. Hello, Mississippi. Look at those mounds. There's the Pueblo. I always wondered how to build a town in a cliff. Guess who's here? Come here. Where? Here. And Pagan is there. Vietnam unconquered itself, Korea just became itself, and Japan is so addicted to art that the military might have to take over the government. China just invented bombs and typing, and the Mongols just invaded most of the universe. Nice going, Genghis. I bet that will last a long time. Some of the Islamic Turks were unaffected by the Mongol invasions because they were busy invading India. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time. I just found out where the Swahili gets all their gold. Look at this Chad. Means lake. There's an empire there, right in the middle of Africa. The king of Mali is so rich he's going on tour to let everyone know. Wow, that guy's rich, everyone said. The Christians are doing a great job reconquering Iberia, which will soon be called Spain and not Spain. Please remain Christian. We will check in later to see if you're still Christian when you least expect. Whoops, half of Europe just died. China's back, yay! Hey, come here, time to share. New kingdoms here and there. Oh, look who controls all the islands. It's the Mahajapit, Majahapit, Mapajahit, Mahapajit, Mapajahit, Majapahit. Oh, Italy's really rich. Time for them to care a lot about art and the ancient classics. It's kind of like a rebirth. Here's a printer. Let's make books. So you think you can conquer the Byzantine Empire? Yep, said the Ottoman Turks. Nice job, Ottoman Turks. Oops, you missed a spot. Don't forget to ban Europe from the Indian spice trade. What? That's bullshit, said Portugal, spiceless. Well, I guess we'll have to find another way to India. Wait, said Christopher Columbus, probably smoking crack. If the world is round, let's go this way to India. No, don't worry, we already got this, said Portugal. So Chris goes to Spain. Hey, Spain, want to hire me to find India by going around back of the world? No, please, no, please, no, please. Okay. So he sails into the ocean and discovers more ocean, and then discovers the Indies and Japan. Let's draw a line to decide who gets which half of the world. The Aztec and Inca empires are off to a great start. I wonder if they know that Europe just discovered their continent. The Habsburgs are marrying into so many royal families they might have to start marrying each other. Move over, Lithuania. Here comes Moscow. Ivan wants to make Russia great again. Move over, Timurids. Maybe go invade India or something. Persia just made Persia Persian again. Let's make it the other kind of Islam. The one where we thought the first guy should have been the other guy. Hey Christians, do you sin? Now you can buy your way out of hell. That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 Reasons Why, said Martin Luther in his new book, which might have accidentally started the Protestant Reformation. You know what would be magnificent, said Suleiman wearing an onion hat? What if the Ottoman Empire was really big, which it is now? What if Russia was big, said Ivan, trying not to be terrible? Portugal had a dream that they controlled the entire Indian Ocean, including the spice trade. And then that dream was real. and Spain realized that this is not India, but they pillaged it anyway. Damn, said England and France. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Then the Dutch revolt and all the hipsters moved to Amsterdam. Damn, said Amsterdam. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Question 1, can you get to India through North America? No, but at least there's beaver. Question 2, steal the spice trade. That's not a question, but the Dutch did it anyway. Guess where all the sugar's made? In Brazil. Stolen. In the Caribbean. And it's so goddamn profitable you might forget to not do slavery. The next thing on Russia's to-do list is to get bigger. Britain and France are having a friendly discussion about who should control the entire world, more specifically Ohio. Then it escalates into a 7-year discussion, giving Prussia a chance to show Austria who's boss. But what about Britain and France? Did they figure out who's boss? Yes, they did. It's Britain. Guess who's broke? Also Britain. So they start taxing the hell out of America. Fuck you, says America, declaring their independence and fighting for it. And France helps them win. Now France is broke. And Britain will have to send their prisoners to a different continent. Wait, if France is broke, why do the king and queen still wear such fancy dresses? Let's overthrow the palace and cut all their heads off, said Robespierre, cutting everybody's head off until someone eventually got mad and cut his head off. You could make a No, don't. Haiti is starting to like the idea of a revolution, especially the slaves, who free themselves by killing their masters. Why didn't we think of this before? Wait, who's in charge of France now? Said Napoleon, trying to take over Europe. Luckily, they banished him to an island. But he came back. Luckily, they banished him to another island. There goes Latin America, becoming independent in the Latin American Wars of Independence. Britain just figured out how to turn steam into power, so now they can make many different types of machines and factories with machines in them, so they can make a lot of products real fast. Then they invent some trains and conquer India and maybe put some trains there. Hey, China, said Britain, buy stuff from us. Nah, dude, we already got everything, says China. So Britain tried to get them addicted to opium, which worked, actually. But then China made it illegal and dumped it all into the sea. So Britain threw a hissy fit and made them open up 5 cities and give them an island. Britain and Russia are playing a game where they try to stop each other from conquering Afghanistan. Also, the Sultan of Oman lives in Zanzibar now. That's just where he lives. India just had a revolution, and they would like to govern themselves now. Nope, said Britain, governing them even harder than before. Technology is about to go crazy. The United States finally figured out whether slavery is good or bad. It's bad, they decided. And then they continued manifesting their destiny, which is to kill the rest of the natives and take their land and maybe kick out the Mexicans too. I know, let's rape Africa, said Europe, scrambling to see who could rape it the fastest. They never got Ethiopia. Britain and France are still hungry. They never got Thailand. The United States ran out of destiny to manifest, so they're looking for more. Hawaii, Cuba. Wait, Spain controls Cuba. Well, blame something on them and go to war. What should we blame on Spain? Let's blame the Maine on Spain. So they blame the Maine on Spain. Now we're in business. To celebrate, they kick Panama out of Panama and make a canal, connecting the 2 oceans. Britain just found oil in the Middle East. It makes cars go. China is so tired of being bossed around that they delete their old government and make a new, stronger government, which is accidentally weaker and controlled by a guy from the previous government. Europe hasn't had a war since the last war, so they start World War I. Look at those guns. It's gonna be a great war. So great we won't need a second one. After it's over, they blame Germany. Russia went on strike and the workers overthrew the government. Now everyone's paycheck is the same. Communism in the Soviet Union. The Arabs revolt and Britain helps. Now the Ottoman Empire's gone, so we can give the Jewish people a place to live. Hopefully the Arabs won't mind. Let's cut the cake, said Sykes and Picot, carving up the remains of the not-so-Ottoman-anymore empire. Except Turkey. Turkey makes a brand new Turkey. And then the Saudis conquer Arabia. It just seemed like the right thing to do. Hello? Yes, it's the 1920s calling. Let's get in the car and drive to a party and listen to jazz on the radio and go to the movies. The economy's great and it'll probably be great forever. Just kidding. Germany's back featuring Hitler, the angry mustache model, and he's mad at the Jews for existing. Japan is finally conquering the East, and they're so excited they raped Nanking way too hard. They should probably just deny it. Hitler's out of control, so the international community tackles him and tries to explain why killing all the Jews is a bad idea, but he kills himself before they could explain it to him. That's World War II. Bonus round, Pacific Showdown. United States versus Japan. Fight. Finish him. Let's unite all the nations and have some world peace. Seems legit. Hi, I'm Gandhi, and if Britain doesn't get the hell out of India, I'm going to starve myself in public. Wow, that worked. Bonus, now there's Pakistan. Actually, 2 Pakistans. One of them could be Bangladesh later. The Jews and the Arabs finally figured out which one of them should live in the Holy Land. Me, they both said at the same time. Let's divide up the land so everyone's happy. Psych! They both get angrier. Look out, China. There's a new China in China. What's on the menu? Communism. No thanks, said the other China, escaping to an island. I wonder which one is the real China. There's the Korean War, Korea versus Korea. Nobody wins, then it's on pause forever. Let's meet the sponsors. Oh, it's the 2 global superpowers. They're having a friendly debate over which economic system is good and which one is an evil virus of Satan. And they both have atom bombs. Fight! Wait, no, that would be the end of the world. Let's just keep it cool and spy on each other instead. And make sure we have enough atom bombs. I'll race you to space. Now let's make some more countries fight themselves. Europe is tired of pillaging other continents, and the continents they were pillaging are tired of being pillaged. So here's a new map with new countries. Now you can't tell who they're being pillaged by. The United States finally decided whether racism is good or bad. They decided it's bad, and the world agrees. South Africa might need another minute to think about it. Let's check the world population. Whoa. Okay. Technology's better too, that might keep happening. The Soviet Union decides to relax a little and accidentally falls apart. Europe makes a union, so now they can all use the same money, except Britain because they don't feel like it. Let's check the mail. Surprise, it's on the computer. Whoops, someone just attacked America. I bet they'll remember that. Phone call. Surprise, it's in your pocket. Want to learn everything? Surprise, it's on the computer. Now your phone's a computer, which is in your pocket. Whoops, the economy just crashed. Don't worry, the big banks won't fail because they're not supposed to. Surprise, flying robots. With bombs. Want to print a brain? Some people have no friends. Some people have no food. The globe is warming. And the ocean is full of plastic. Let's save the planet, said everybody, not knowing how. Let's invent a thing inventor, said the thing inventor after being invented by a thing inventor. That's pretty cool. By the way, where the hell are we? Japan is an island by the sea filled with volcanoes and it's beautiful. In the year -1 billion, Japan might not have been here. In the year -40,000, it was here, and you could walk to it, and some people walked to it. Then it got warmer, some icebergs melted, it became an island, and now there's lots of trees, because it's warmer. So now there's people on the island, they're basically sort of hanging out in between the mountains, eating nuts off trees, and using the latest technology, like stones and bowls. Ding dong, it's the outside world, and they have technology from the future, like really good metal and crazy rice farms. Now you can make a lot of rice really, really quickly. That means if you own the farm, you own a lot of food, which is something everybody needs to survive. So that makes you king. Rice farming and rice kingdoms spread across the land, all the way to here. The most important kingdoms were here, 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 and here. But this one was the most important, ruled by a heavenly superperson, or emperor for short. Knock knock, get the door, it's religion. The new prince wants everyone to try this hot new religion from Biekt. Please try this religion, he said. No, said everybody. Try it, he said. No, said everybody again, quieter this time. And so the religion was put into place, and all the rules that came with it. Then the government was taken over by another clique, and they made some reforms, like making the government govern more, and making the government more like China's government, which is a government that governs more. Hi, China, they said. Hi, dipshit, said China. Can you call us something else other than dipshit, said Japan. Like what, said China. How about Sunrise Land, said Japan. And they stole China's alphabet and wrote a book about themselves. And then they made lots of poetry and art and another book about themselves. Then they stopped moving the capital every time the emperor died and kept it in one place for a while, right here. And they conquered the north finally. Get that squared away. A rich hipster named Kukai is bored with modern Buddhism, visits China, and learns a better version, which is more spiritual. Comes back, reinvents the alphabet, and causes art and literature to be great for a long time. And the royal palace turned into such a dream world of art that they really didn't give a shit about running the country. So if you live outside the palace, how are you supposed to protect your shit from criminals? Hire a samurai. Everyone started hiring samurai. Rich, important people hired samurai. Poor people who could not afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai. The samurai became organized and powerful, more powerful than the government. So they made their own military government, here. They let the emperor still be emperor, but the shogun is actually in control. Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China,
said the Mongols.
Please respect us, or else we might invade you as well.
Okay, said Japan. So the Mongols came over, ready for war, and died in a tornado. But they tried again, and had a nice time fighting with the Japanese, but then died in a tornado. Then the emperor overthrows the shogunate. Then the shogunate overthrows him back and moves to Kyoto and makes a new shogunate. And the emperor can still dress like an emperor if he wants, that's fine. Now there's more art. Like painting with less colors, collaborative poetry, plays, monkey fun, tea parties, gardening, architecture, flowers. It's time for who's going to be the next shogun. Usually it's the shogun's kid, but the shogun doesn't have a kid. So he tries to get his brother to quit being a monk and be the next shogun. He says okay, but then the shogun has a kid. So now who's it gonna be? Vote now on your phones. And everyone voted so hard that the palace caught on fire and burned down. The shogun actually didn't care. He was off somewhere doing poetry. And the whole country broke into pieces. Everyone is fighting with each other for local power, and it's anybody's game. Knock knock, it's Europe. No, they're not here to take over. They just want to sell some shit, like clocks, and guns, and Jesus. So that's cool, but everyone's still fighting each other for control, now with guns. And wouldn't it be nice to control the capital, which right now is puppets, with no one controlling them? This clan is ready to make a run for it, but first they have to trample this smaller clan, which is in the way. Surprise, the smaller clan wins, and the leader of that clan steals the idea of invading the capital and invades the capital, and it goes very well. He's about halfway through conquering Japan when someone who works for him kills him, and then someone else who works for him kills them, and that guy finishes conquering Japan. And then he confiscated everybody's swords, and made some rules, And now I'm going to invade Korea and then hopefully China, he said, and failed, and also died. But before he died, he told these 5 guys to take care of his 5-year-old son until he's old enough to be the next ruler of Japan. And the 5 guys said, yeah, right, it's not going to be this kid, it's going to be one of us, because we're grown-ups. And it's probably going to be this guy, who happens to be way more rich and powerful than the others. A lot of people support him, but a lot of people support not supporting him. They have a fight, and he wins, and starts a new government, right here. And he still lets the emperor dress like an emperor, and have very nice things. But don't get confused, this is the new government, and they are very strict. So strict they closed the country. No one can leave, and no one can come in. Except for the Dutch, if they want to buy and sell shit, but they have to do it right here. Now that the entire country was not at war with itself, the population increased a lot. Business increased, schools were built, roads were built, everyone learned to read, books were published, there was poetry, plays, sexy times, puppet shows, and Dutch studies. People started to study European science from books they bought from the Dutch. We're talking geography, skeletons, physics, chemistry, astronomy, and maybe even electricity. Over time, the economic and cultural prosperity began to gradually slow down. Knock knock. It's the United States, with huge boats, with guns. Gunboats. Open the country. Stop having it be closed, said the United States. There's really nothing they could do, so they signed a contract that lets the United States, Britain, and Russia visit Japan anytime they want. Choshu and Satsuma hated this. That sucks, they said. This sucks. And with almost very little outside help, they overthrew the shogunate and somehow made the emperor again and moved him to Edo, which they renamed Eastern Capital. They made a new government, which was a lot more Western. They made a new constitution that was pretty Western, and a military that was pretty Western. And do you know what else is Western? That's right, it's conquering stuff. So what can we conquer? Korea. They conquer Korea, taking it from its previous owner, China, and then go a little bit further. And Russia rushes in out of nowhere and says, stop, no, you can't take that. We were going to build a railroad through here to try to get some warm water. And Russia builds their railroad, supervised by a shit ton of soldiers. And then when the railroad was done, they downgraded to a fuck ton. Did I say downgrade? I meant upgrade. And Japan says, can you maybe chill? And Russia says, how about maybe you chill? Japan is kind of scared of Russia. You'll never guess who's also kind of scared of Russia. Great Britain. So Japan and Great Britain make an alliance together so they can be a little less scared of Russia. Feeling confident, Japan goes to war against Russia, just for a moment, and then they both get tired and stop. It's time for World War I. The world is about to have a war, because it's the 1900s and weapons are getting crazy, and all these empires are excited to try them out on each other. Meanwhile, Japan has been enjoying conquering stuff and wants more. And the next thing on their list is this part of China and lots of tiny islands. All that stuff belongs to Germany, which just had war declared on it by Britain because Britain was friends with Belgium, which was being trespassed by Germany in order to get to France to kick France's ass because France is friends with Russia, who was getting ready to kick Austria's ass because Austria was getting ready to kick Serbia's ass because someone from Serbia shot the leader of Austria's ass. Or actually shot him in the head. And Britain is currently friends with Japan, so you know what that means. Duh, Japan should take the islands. Which they wanted to do anyway, so they called Britain on the telly to sort of let them know. And then they did it. And they also helped Britain a little here and there with some errands and stuff. Now the war is over, and congratulations, Japan, you technically fought in the war, which means you get to sit at the negotiating table with the big dudes, where they decided who owns what. And yes, Japan gets to keep all that shit they stole from Germany. You also get to join the post-war mega alliance, the League of Nations, whose mission statement is to try not to take over the world. The Great Depression is bad, and Japan's economy is now crappy, but the military is doing just fine, and it invades Manchuria. In the League of Nations, it's like, no, don't do that. If you're in the League of Nations, you're not supposed to take over the world. And Japan said, how about I do anyway? And Japan invaded more and more and more and more of China, and was planning to invade the entire East. You've got mail. It's from Germany, the new leader of Germany. He has a cool mustache, and he's trying to take over the world and needs friends. This also got forwarded to Italy. They all decided to be friends because they had so much in common. It's time for World War II. Germany is invading the neighbors. Then they invade the neighbors' neighbors. Then the neighbors' neighbors' neighbors, who happened to be Britain, said, holy shit. And the United States started helping Britain because they are good friends, and started not helping Japan because they're friends and our friends are not friends. Plus they're planning on invading the entire ocean. The United States is also working on a large, very huge bomb, bigger than any other bomb, ever, just in case. But they still haven't joined the war. War looks bad on TV, and the United States is really starting to care about their image. But then Japan spits on them in Hawaii and challenges them to war. And they say yes. And then Germany, as a symbol of friendship, declares war on the United States also. So the United States goes to war in Europe, and they help the gang chase Germany back into Germany. And they also start chasing Japan back into Japan. And they haven't used the bomb yet and are curious to see if it works, so they drop it on Japan. They actually drop 2. The United States installed a new government, inspired by the United States government, with just the right ingredients for a post-war economic miracle. And Japan starts making TVs, VCRs, automobiles, and camcorders as fast as they can, and also better than everybody else. They get rich, and the economy goes wild, and then the miracle wears off. But everything's still pretty cool, I guess. Bye.
If you've ever played a Mario Kart game before, the one course that probably sticks out in your mind is Rainbow Road. Its first iteration was in Super Mario Kart back in 1992. It was drastically different from all other courses in the game. There were no walls, very few obstacles, and any false move would send you falling off the track. This course's difficulty became a natural attraction for speedrunners, whose goal it was to race through the track as fast as possible. And throughout the Mario Kart games, all of which feature their own version of Rainbow Road, this course's legacy is still preserved. Let's take a look at how speedrunners have been able to break this course to set world records. Let's see just how good people can get at racing through Rainbow Road.
It's time for another run. Darth Maul is here. Only one difference this time. I'm adding a new chat command. Exclamation point fairy. And if I see one single fucking person bring up fairy, I am going to permanently ban them. Forever. Let's do this! Back into the Ludlock we go. We get to pick one starter. I'm going to go with Chimchar. This is now run 4. I'm going to destroy Clevin, that piece of shit. Wait. This is the first time I've ever won. I actually beat him. All according to plan. Let's go! Talk to my mom. Go up here. Talk to Clevin. Go over here. Talk to Atrioc. Ignore everything he says because it's all useless information. If it's not targeting Tuesday, I don't want to hear about it. I'm speed running. I will beat Haley today. I'm going to put you in the dirt, and then I'm going to ban you. Doesn't count as an encounter because I didn't have any Pokemon balls. Ditto. I'm going to kill it, though, for the XP. Easy clap. Go through the tutorial text. Mash A, not B, because I want to name my Pokemon. Call it Stompchar after Stomp Pell. Stomp Pell in chat. I'm naming it Stompchar. Easy. Spin through the text. Get 2 more Pokemon. Easy clap. Chug coffee. Eat a tactical Swedish thin ginger snap. Wash it down. Name the Turtwig. After Croat Burek. Croatburek. Tortburek. I say it out loud because I assume the mods are keeping track of it, because I'm not keeping track of any of this and I haven't banned a single person. But it could be full true that neither of us are keeping track of any of this. But hopefully they are. I had to put all my resources into gaming. Name this Pre-Plup after Pre-Play 90. Pre. R-E-P-L-U-P. Fuck. Back. Me, I only name it after subs who give me a suggestion of a name in chat. Why subs? Because I love money. Go through all the tutorial texts. Go back home to my mom. First Pokemon I'm able to catch because I have a Pokeball. Oh no, I still don't have Pokeball. Still not an encounter then. Run because I'm going to lose to a level 4. Run because it's a water type. Get an Eevee from my mother. Talk to Clevin's mom because she has big milkers. Get the Eevee. Name it Chibi after Cheap Whoar in chat. Cheap, C-H-E-A-P-H or W-H-O-A-R-A. Cheap Whoar. Cheap Hooer.
So, Chibi. Switch the song to something epic, but also copyright free. Nice. Go up. Go over here. Use Ember, because I think it's actually not a fire type until later. Nice. Talk to this lady, get potions for free. Run because I'm low HP. Heal. Get to level 9 so I can beat the trainer up ahead who has a level 9 grass type. Not using a rare candy because I want that sweet, sweet EV. Fight Cutie. Get the Pokeball so I don't have to spend money on Pokeballs. Put her in the fucking dirt. Let's go! Get 30 free Pokeballs. Capture my 3 free Pokemon. 3 free. Be a Pidgey. Bidoof's even better. Get it first try. PogChamp. Name it something after chat. Go with Jadoof after Just Jess. Misspell it, but laugh about it. I put a D. Holy fuck, I didn't even notice. My bad, man. Go to the water place. Catch another Pokemon. Surskit, Pog. Don't even throw a tackle move out because it'll die. Catch it. Catch it. Miss first 2, get third try. Fourth try. Scratch it. Scratch it. Switch because you don't want to die. Name it Subskid after G-Subs. Purposely let it die because you don't like G-Subs. Sage abated. Run. Capture Pokemon in this route as well. Poochiana Pog. 3 scratches. Nah, 2. Find somebody with the letter C so you can call it Kuchiana. Ah, even better. This guy's name is Kochisiean. So probably Kochi Sean. Kuchiana. Achieve comedy. Heal again. Get the level 10 by killing this guy. Put the next trainer in the fucking dirt!
Put Chibi in because Chibi gets covet at move 0, or when you first get him, which is a goated normal type move, 60 damage, plus tab, 90 total. Should put everybody in the fucking dirt. Grind up a bit so we get some EVs, Pog. Get it? EVs, lol, classic, comedy, achieved again. Look at the timer and see that it's at 58 and go, oh my god, still there? Accruing gift subs for people who enjoy my pain. See someone gifted 5 subs? Don't thank him because fucking rich. Go next trainer. Thank you for the 5 though, boys. Switch out. Panic because it's a level 7. Switch to your grass type. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Let it die because it was a stupid Pokemon. Wait a second. Pog at the last second clutch. Let's go! Heal. Put the Whoopers in the fucking dirt. Covet. Covet. Switch out because the typing, or excuse me, the mud shot, and absorb so we can level up our grass type. Easy clap. Switch into your overpowered Pokemon. Ember. 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 Ace. Five-head moves, swap your moves around so you stop misclicking. Put all best moves in the first pot. Thoughts, Judy? Awuga? Ooh! Ben, everyone chat who goes with you. It's my girlfriend, not yours. Put these trainers in the fucking dirt. Opposite day, answer all the questions incorrectly for the fans. Okay. All right, drop it to you, Pokemon. Get 3 more. Name it after Chatters. Bulbasaur first. Call it Raptorsaur after Raptor Claws _ in chat. Perfect fit. Next, name the Charmander after Charmeegs, after Meegs _. Next, name the Squirtle after Squirt Row, aka Ram Row 17. Squirt Row. Now box them all because they're dog shit. Except for the one water type. And the grass type, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. AKA just Meeks. I named it Squirt Row instead of Squirt Row. Classic comedy. Switch the Pokéetch scene so it's my Pokemon. Fuck up this trainer. Catch a new Pokemon. Sunkern. Call it Milkern after Miller Jack, aka Miller JAC. Miller JAC 15. Heal. Get the fishing rod. Get water pulse. Apply the bicycle to your register. Use the old rod. Capture a Magikarp. Leave it in the box until it's level 20. PogChamp on a new Pokemon. Kill it because it's not a fucking Magikarp. Fight our rival. Starly, put him in the fucking dirt. Panic. Panic. Panic because you forgot to level up your Pokemon.
died. Everybody except these two, I think. Or these... No. It was this guy and this guy. And then everyone else died. Feel no remorse because you are Darth Maul and all these people signed up for this journey. Even if they're old heads, their time has come. Get an egg. Anything but a Togepi. Pog. Name it Scarpup after OHH Scar TV in chat. Kind of an oxymoron, Scar and Puff in the same sentence. Heal my gym chart. Cheat. How is this fair? Because I made the fucking rules, pussy. I own it! I own the stream! I own the game! I made the rules! That's how it's fair! Because I made it! Ban everyone who questions authority. Throw on a banger. Seize the means of production. Give him right fucking back. Let's go. Panic because you have 2 fire types. And you're about to go into a grass type gym. Or a rock type. That's fine. Fuck it. Ember on the right. Switch out to Jadoof. Ember on the right. Headbutt the left. Stay in because the Whooper can't do fucking shit, pussy ass. Double team the Whooper. Switch out. Destroy the Bidoof. The fight has now become a 2v1. Destroy.
Heal. Double check to see if I somehow magically have another water type that I'm leaving in here. That's not Surskit. Panic. 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 All right, heal again because I'm literally losing. Oh, I have to capture this. My wild encounter. Yeah, that should do. Panic. Let's go! Good Pokemon. Call it Voiraptor after Voitas, Voytashz, because I respect the confidence that you think it's going to get that far in evolution stages. That means you respect Darth Maul. Not respect, fear. Fear is respect in the eyes of Darth Maul. Fear is the only way to gain respect. Double team the Psyduck so it'll die with a Vine Whip. Panic because I almost died and switch out. $45, $55, $90. Growl sucks. Fuck on Sunkern. Let's go. Panic a little bit, but just fuck on Cubone regardless. Don't even change anything you're doing. Panic a lot now. Still don't change anything you're doing because you believe. Let's go. Don't change anything you're doing. Just force it down mid. Let's go. What? Level 14? Deadass? This is how we win! Mach Punch. Leer. Gone. This is the farthest my Chimchar's ever made it, and I've gotten Chimchar every run so far. Heal. Be really insanely 17 head. Get a strategic item from the mart. They don't have it. Hold up, check my bag. Ah, I do have one. Okay. Yes. 5 head. Repel. Into the cave. Talk to the guy, let him give me shit. Thank you very much. Go all the way up here. Repel wears off. Get a Lucario. Not bad. Kill it by accident. I'm trying so hard. Void's has thinking of the 5, get them in. Fine Whip. Fine Whip. Panic! Switch out.
How is everyone so fucking strong? I have no water types. Cuciana! I can't let another man die. I have to. Two more soldiers dead. It's war. Scarpuff and Cuciana fall. Two emblems of our community. Absolute heroes. Oh, that's not the right guy. You did not live long, Cuciana, but you were a brave soldier. Heal. Thank you, the 5 unholy. I get 3 more Pokemon in the next Pokemon Center. All goated Gen 3s. And I can use 2 of them to fuck up Tim. Vine Whip should kill. Vine Whip will kill. Let's go. I meant to use Vine Whip. Get the Tor. Talks to Clevin. He says the N-word. Ban him. All right, hold up. Read it. First question, will Ludwig never beat this game? Yes, he will never beat this game. Will the chatters ever be freed? Yes, they will. Okay, no, okay, fuck. Yes, he will never beat this game. No. Yes, he will never beat this game. No, the chatters will never be free. What? Yes, he will never beat this game. No, they'll never be free. Chat's not... Yes. Shit. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Sheesh. Sheesh. Switching to my fire type because fire beats grass. Flame Wheel, easy clap. Hold W. Switch to my grass type, because grass beats water. Easy clap. Hold W. Switch to my fire type. Mock punch. Put him in the fucking dirt. Put 2 members back in the box. For now, Charmander's not our good Pokemon. First one's up, Trico. Call it Speako after Sparks, S-P-A-R-X 426. S-P-A-R-X 426. It is Sparko. I'm going Sparko mode. Name it Sarko by accident. Next is Trico. Or Torchic, excuse me. Call it Crypt. No, don't call it that because it's too confusing. Call it Cryptchick after Cryptic 37. Cryptic. Name the Mudkip. Mudkip. Moonkip after Moonlit Lay. Moonlit, like Moonlit, L-A-E. So Moonkip. Look at the team and decide who's going to be fighting against Tim and then put them in the battle. So we need to get rid of, I think, Crip. Get rid of Cryptic. Add this dude. Get my 2 extra Pokemon. Save. Double save. Tackle. 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 Capture. Name it Has-Op after Hazmatazatron. Hazmatazatron. Has-Op. Has-Op. Went all the way down here. Get my item. Get my secret item. Get my other item. Get my other secret item. Get my next encounter. Please don't be a Whismer. Please don't be a Whismer. Please don't be a Whismer. Second chance at a Zubat. Let's go! Name it Starbat after Super Star Fox 64. Starbat. Ah, we don't need to heal. Fuck it. It's grass type, you fucking dum-dum. Or bug type, I mean. Talk to the text. I think ice. I already have a Moonstone. I don't even have an EV though, so it doesn't really matter. Hello. Oh, you want to show me? Yeah. Alright, show me. Oh, I'm Darth Maul right now. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. Chat, this is what Cutie made for Eamon's birthday. Check it out.
I spilled on it, so I ended up wiping it off, but I think the placement's a little weird.
She said the placement's a little weird, but I disagree because I think the way the head tilts makes it look kind of natural in a way. You know what I mean? Because like the right side of his face is kind of like leaning that way, so I think it's fine. That's just a little water. Just ignore the water. I think it's cute. Oh, my camera doesn't autofocus. Anyway, I think it's cute. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think all your little embroidery shirts and sweaters are so cute. You could sell those.
I don't want to.
But I guess it's a lot of individual work.
It takes a few hours.
Put on the music. Darth Maul back. Cheat. So it changes my opponent's ability to insomnia to prevent it from sleeping, or mine? Weird. Just to stop rest. I see. It'd be kind of cool to remove someone's ability. Does it replace it? Like if they have levitate? That'd be kind of cool. I could see that being situationally cool. Put Tim's cronies in the dirt. Try it out. Fuck yeah. Fuck no. I'm gonna live.
What move is he using? What is he doing? What is going on? Dude, what was that? Why did it one-shot everyone? Why did it one-shot my Bidoof? I know how Fury Cutter works. I didn't realize, I guess. I didn't realize it doubled. I thought it was like +1. It doubles power. And then I just had a full grass type team. It's a stupid fucking Drayano change. Did he change the move? Does it normally do that? I know Fury Cutter's in the main games. Does it change at all? It normally starts at 20, and now it starts at... Phenomenal. Just fucking phenomenal. Love this stupid fucking hackback. Let me just beat a fucking trainer. And fast forward. Alright, mods ban all these people. I want them dead and gone.
Meeks, yeah, he didn't send it to me. After, you know what? I can't do this right now because then I'd say it out loud. I'm just gonna name it after. There we go.
What you're about to hear is encouragement and praise with cheering applause just for you, acknowledging you for a variety of reasons. If there's a situation that does not apply to you, just listen and see how you feel. So sit back, get ready. Here it comes. We want to thank you for all your hard work. You're the one who steps up and gets things done around here. You keep your word, you deliver what you promise, and then you go the extra mile. You're doing a great job. A great job. If anyone asks, we'll tell them. A great job.
Totally up to you. Up to you. They're coming back.
You're probably wondering why we have asked you here today. We want to tell you that we have faith in you, and we know you can do it. We know you've got everything it takes to accomplish whatever your heart desires. That dream you're going for, that career you want, that recognition you're seeking, it is yours. Just listen, everyone agrees. We're on your side. We're here for you. We believe in you. We believe in you.
I feel a bit better now. I feel like I'm not all the way there though. Anything else you want to say?
I know you know this, but I want to say it again. I'm so glad we're friends.
Okay. I thought okay, sorry.
No matter what has ever happened in my life, you have always been there for me. And that's the greatest gift anyone could ever receive. The greatest gift anyone could ever give. You've got the biggest heart of anyone I know. Look up love in the dictionary, and there's your picture.
Shouldn't be there. Should have something more accurate. But that'd be cool, I guess. I don't know. Maybe for a day.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You did it.
What?
You didn't let anyone or anything stop you. All your hard work has paid off. You knew where you were headed and you kept walking a straight line toward that goal. You took the obstacles and made them rungs on a ladder. And now success is yours.
I am success incarnate.
And it's all because of your commitment to yourself. You've earned it. You deserve it. Feels good, doesn't it? Success is yours.
Let's go! People ask me how I become a big streamer. I listen to this every morning.
thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends.
How many whiteouts? 2.
Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy, sleeping in the meantime, just
Or 3.
comfy. Once everything's said and done,
I don't know. I'm not a nerd, you know? I don't keep track of that nerd shit. Is Cutie better at Ludwig than chess? Yes. Is Ludwig taller than Cutie? No. Can Ludwig beat her in a 1v1? No. On the Seville Islands, is it true the trainer towers on the 7th island? Yes. Yes, yes. Lily's music's underrated. I think this shit got 7 million views, brother. I think people... It's like a real-ass artist, man. I'm just naming it after people's actual Twitch names right now, so I don't have to read it out loud and convey to mods what it is. So I can just speed run through because I'm malding and blundering. So, Hoye, here we go. The only issue is if your name is longer than 10 characters, then I can't pick you. So I'll change back eventually, but for now, let me Maldness Blunderson my shit away. Oh my god, it's on an hour loop. Okay, maybe not that much dough.
It's out of my hands, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hands. You can never take away the power of my Doctor, disrespect.
hacks made by Dreano. Make a song like this, man. I'm working on music. And by I'm working on music, I mean, yo, XX girlfriend, can you do this? And then XX be like, yes, sir. And then working on it like that. A Chingling. I will name it after Bruni.
We know that team's down there, right? I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby. Desperate. For just a hint of love.
That song earlier, did you make that up? I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I just made it up.
It's great.
What was it again?
Something about tonight, but it felt like,
Well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can remind me.
kind of like that.
The doctor. Fight through the pain. Switch out. You not break me, I'm fucking crushing. Jesus Christ, man. Pokemon Platinum Renegade is considered to be one of Drayano's most difficult map hacks. Not only does it increase the level of skill required to get through the Sinnoh region, it also incorporates new elements not in the game, such as Fairy-type Pokemon. Some people believe that Fairy types are not in Generation 4. They're what we call fucking idiots. Yeah, tell him, somebody tell him. To this day, only one man has ever attempted to beat the game in a Nuzlocke format. This is the story of Ludwig. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, go for a glass of. Levin. Covet. 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 Quick attack. Let's go!
A crit, dude. I can never escape without casualties. Sheesh! 2 more bands. Goodbye, Baraud. Goodbye, Eve. It was this guy, right? No, we only had 2 die. Piplump's the one that killed him at the end. Oh no, I don't even have a Piplump. He has a Piplump. Smoking a bit of Weefer over there. Oh wait, I do have a Piplup. Wait, did my Piplup die? No, my Piplup won by using Pound at the end. There's no way I had 3 mons. I literally used the Piplup to use Pound and kill him at the very end. It was the Squirtle tackle. I don't think I only had 2 Pokemon die. Three die? Yeah, the Piplup lived. You guys are smoking weed. The Piplup got burned by Metronome on the Munchlax, and I switched it out. You can see right there. Why are you fucking with me? Why are you fucking with Moldwig? What are you thinking? Alright, now he died. Fuck! Why is this game so hard? Nary a day have I played a harder game than this. I am using speakers. It might be a little loud though. Here from upstairs. Oh, now it's grass type. Yeah! Okay. I don't need the suit though, fuck it. Another Zubat, that's fine. Nice, okay. Now we can get another Pokemon later. Okay, we'll call it Yo Hyphae for Hyphae. Oh no. Oh god, that's fine. Ooh, I'm gonna put Tim in the dirt. Dude, this fake out Meowth is the most goated fucking thing to ever grace our goddamn planet. Just fucking phenomenal! Genuinely the world's best Meowth. It is astonishing how fast and powerful it is. Fuck me. All right. We're goddamn out. Beldam? I don't fucking Beldam. Sweaty. I guess Pepe priming. I haven't even brought up primes. Trico. All right, we'll call the first one Chug a Butt after Chug a Butt in chat. Call the second one West Ho Fan for West Ho Fan. Call the last one 0G19. Easy. Then I'm just gonna get them up to speed, kind of. Just really get him up to speed here. Yep, just get them all the way up there. All the way up. Going above the cap, cap 16. And I think that's exactly 16, Tim. Unless you don't know how to read, lol.
One, 2, 3, and 4. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have.
Shell Pockets, thank you for the 100 gift in there. Oh, a Ponyta. It's a Pog Pokemon. I really do need to level this guy up. We got Rapidash and Arcanine potential. Get a recognition from Ludwig Torture. If you're looking for recognition, brother, then that's not the best channel, man. I got 50K viewers, and I can't recognize all of them. That's just how it goes, brother. You just gotta watch because you like the entertainment. I will constantly disappoint you. Otherwise, I'll probably never read your name again. Keeping it a stack with you, my man. Anything but a Whismer. Anything but a Whismer. Let's go! EFC broke. Chill with that. Jason, welcome to the party. Jason. Jason Hume is how I'm telling to pronounce this. It's right? Pog.
Count what you have now, don't count what you don't have. Can't you see what you have now? Don't count what you don't have. You can't have so much. You can't find. Can't you see what you have now?
My name's too long. We'll change it to normal stuff after I'm done molding. But for now, I'm just doing this because I don't want to have to tell. Because you get like 15 fucking Pokemon. So many goddamn Pokemon. And I have to tell the mods, you know, who's who so they can make sure to ban them all and all that. And I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to mold through and catch up to where I was. Which I've now successfully done. Oh! I can't have an Ivysaur. It's level capped. It's level capped. So it can't even become one.
Mods prediction. Do we have it going? We're probably gonna do VGHS tonight, but we'll see. It depends on Eamon birthday festivities and stuff. Figure it out. I don't even remember the first Pokemon anymore. It's been so long. Ludwig, it's your loyal mod Tim. Remember when we went for lunch at Boston and Shine? Me neither. Please do not shield for primes during our battle. Ludwig versus Tim 6-4. Tim sent out Nose Pass, a rock, normal or ground type. I use Razor Leaf. I'm faster. Razor Leaf does 60 damage plus stab 90. Super effective. Thunder Wave, the response. Understandable. I'm going to use Leech Seed. He's setting up for the rest of his Mon. Okay, let's try one more time with Leech Seed. He's really just a setup Mon. I should try to kill him faster, but I don't think I can right now. I don't even know if he has an attacking move. If I had a Pokemon that could set up this early, sheesh. Dragon Dance 8 times. This guy wouldn't do a fucking thing. Shockwave, his only move. Counters for water. Is that 40? Non-stab, not very effective. He did set up the Sandstorm and the rocks. We're just going to stay in Razor Leaf. I know he has Fire Punch, that's fine. But I'm paralyzed and I'm not leveled up. So sometimes you gotta die. Best thing I can do here is go 0G19, use Bulldoze. Stab, super effective. And reduces speed. A worthy adversary. Again. Geodude down. A soft, weak bitch. I think I do the same exact thing. I need to reduce his speed for my future Pokemon. Nice. Zero G has done his job. He's gonna die. He's down 1 speed. Could use Peck with West Ho Fan.
I'm going to be slower on the first turn, but I'll be faster on the second. Because of that speed bump, I should be able to kill with Peck. Larvitar is part rock. Double kick with 2+ speed, and he's burned by Flame Orb. Guts. I need to hit him with the double kick. It'll do a lot of damage, and the burn might kill him off. Just one shot. Just a fucking better gamer. Which all leaves this down to a +3 speed West Ho fan against a Mankey who will die to a single peck. Good fight, Tim. You can delay the inevitable, but you can't stop it. That's why they call... You petty fucker. Takes one more with him as he falls. Takes down 3, a worthy adversary. Oh my god. Okay, wait, what the fuck? You have another potion? Alright, this is actually becoming concerning. West Ho fan, I thought I was stronger. I'm shocked that your Peck didn't kill, man. I'm shocked. He takes half our lives, but he does not take our run, which is all we care about. Still, it's time to say goodbye to our 3 friends. Bulbasaur, Torchic, and Mudkip. Goodbye, Hoye. Goodbye, West Ho fan. And goodbye, Zero G. You guys put up a great fight. It just wasn't enough. All right. Let's go. Thank you, James, not Jamie, for all the gifted subs that I've missed so far today. I think it's been about 20, but I appreciate that. 5. Thank you, the 10 Shrew Melving. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. And someone gave 50 a few moments ago, and their name just disappeared. Shirkala. Thank you very much, man. Okay, we have just enough time for me to put Haley in the fucking dirt, and then we're good for the day on Pokemon. You're trending on gaming? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. You're trending on gaming. His name's Jared. He gifted a bunch of Aatrox yesterday. Oh, keep giving it to Aatrox, man. I'm good. On Twitter? Like Twitter gaming? Is that separate than Twitter? Is there Twitter gaming and then Twitter? So they've like put all the gamers in one room. I won my first chess match ever. Pog. Congrats, man. Let's check to see if this news bulletin is true or not. I don't even have gaming. There's a gaming section? I only see trending. I don't see gaming trending. Oh, YouTube gaming? What? Oh, my last video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. I don't know what the fuck trending does. I don't think it does anything. Trending means nothing. And I only say that because Small Ant was like number 7 on trending, not gaming, just trending generally. And then his video flopped. I don't know, man. I don't know how trending works. I think it's just like a feels good man clap situation. Oh, that feels so good on my butt. Now, Hess, you must comply. Let's go! So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to play until dinner's ready, which should be in about 30 minutes. And then I'm going to have dinner. And I think I'll play a documentary. It's about an hour long while I'm eating dinner. So I can hang out with Eamon for a bit for his birthday without having to be on stream, you know? And then after that, I'll come back and it'll probably only be like 8:30. So I'm not entirely sure. It probably won't be showtime yet, but maybe, I don't know if we'll go back to Pokemon. Maybe we'll do like GeoGuessr or something like that. Maybe a Reddit recap, something like that. And then by like 10:30, we'll do that sweet, juicy VGHS. So that's a plan. The documentary is going to be the documentary from Turned Down for Walt on Apex 2015. How's my voice doing? It's pretty good, actually. It got a lot. It gets stronger. You know what I mean? It's not funny to say enough. Like if I don't stream for a while and then I stream, then my voice will be shot. But if I stream every day, then my voice is pretty powerful and just like capable. But also, I don't go, boys, for 16 hours. New encounter? No, here's one right here. This is a new encounter. Actually, Cap, it's a Zubat. It's a repeat. We get to reroll. Can you feel it? Wow, wow. A Hoopy. A Hoopy boy. Let me just double check by tweeting at Walt, seeing if he's cool with it. I assume he would be, but I could be wrong. Okay, we'll call him Daper after Day Adam. Yums, how are you not banned yet? Thank you for showing me the Dr. Horrible. Dr. Horrible's so dope, isn't it? Yeah, it's just cool. It's cool, and it's something that I think the only reason I know about it, the dead-ass only reason, is because I did theater. I was a theater kid, and so theater kids know about Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. So they showed it to me. Otherwise, I never would have found out about it. Tim, chill. How do you find docs and stuff to watch? It's usually from creators that I know are goated. Summoning Salt, Virtual. I mean, who doesn't know Bill Wirtz? Walt is a Melee guy. I know him because Melee. And yeah, that's pretty much it. VJHS is from when I was young. You know, everything's just from what I know. Or YouTube recommended occasionally. Day 2 asking how you're feeling. How you feeling? I'm feeling good, man. Feeling money. A1. Just fucking awesome sauce. So awesome, in fact, I'm going to play a song. A banger. Yes. No. 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 Put in the dirt. Put in the dirt. Put in the dirt. Let's go! Have you seen Charlie's video? No. What's Charlie's video on? Yeah, sure. Germs SSB with a J. Germs SSB. This is all you, baby. I'll just call it Germ. I'll just call it after you. Germs. Oh, it's just Germ. Germ SSBM. I'll call this one Yums. 3. I called it Yummies 3. It's after Yums, though. And I'll name this one after Hangry04. Yeventry, of course you can, man. I'll get you on the next one. Dodged again. Let's go.
Somehow miraculously dodge it for the 19th time. Oh, shit. By the way, let me do this now. Aiden, as you guys all know, was on stream over the past summer, if you guys were there for that, as we watched the Mario Kart World Cup. It was pretty dope. It was basically the best Mario Kart teams in the world, worldwide. It was a country versus country affair. And, well...
You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them. You just got coconut mauled.
Okay, it actually is happening. You didn't get coconut mauled. It really is happening. But it's going to be happening on the exact dates are July 19th or June 19th to July 11th. So it's happening this summer, but they're just dropping the trailer now because they do shit ahead of time for some reason because they're like actually like, you know, good and organized. But yeah. Check it out. If you guys don't know, Endgame TV. James, not Jimmy. Jared, brother, I'm good, man. Check out Stanzy. Check out A-Truck. I'm good, Jared. How many subs have you gained since you started the subathon? I've gained 68,000 subs, and I'm giving $1 for every sub to charity to No Kids Hungry. So I'm now going to give 68,000 to No Kids Hungry. But I am capping the donations at 69,420 for charity, and then I'm going to switch charities to my bank account. Just seems fair. I'm kidding. I actually already switched at 20K, so remaining 40K for me. I can fuck these people up. My Pokemon are goated, but first let me catch someone. Give me something good. Oh, that's actually such a good Pokemon. Pokemon. I am the Pokemon Professor. Oh, I'll just fucking
especially with the razor leaf. Shit. Shit. Why does this dude beat literally my entire team? What is going on? This is kind of weird. I'm gonna die. I'm terrified. This level 11 is gonna shit on me. Saved! Magnemite is ours. I will call this Magnemite. No, we already listened to this chain though. Man, that's crazy. Megalovanias in Smash. Jesus Christ. Life's weird. I'm gonna listen to an Odyssey playlist.